Hello.
Hello.
Hey, we're almost all here. It was just a paladin short for right now, so continue of our...
It's a big thing to be short.
Yeah.
Very big thing to be short.
Especially since we've been trying to get that to the north for like 10 sessions just for him.
So pleasant. So Shoney's.
We've dealt with our issues with the mind flare and the bear and all that, and Astracon, was it?
Yeah, Astracon.
Indeed.
And we have ordered escorts for Cousin Peter and the carriage. And the rest of us have teleported back to sell things, gear up, and prepare ourselves to start heading back north. Yeah. Alright, and now what time is it? Is it middle day? Near the end of the day?
At this point in time, it would be evening.
Most places would be kind of shutting down then, I'm assuming. Okay. I'll just go to... I like to go get shopping, but it's in the end of the day. Probably not too many places still open.
Well,
Are we in Alkenholm?
Yes.
yeah, we're. I've assumed that we teleported and we're at the church right now. Then.
We should have given Wesker a talk box.
Shit.
Yeah.
He'll come back and
Thinking of that now.
he'll pass your he'll pass your town
We'll
eventually.
be under arrest when we get there, so.
Give him one then. At this point, is that you still hired someone else to come by here? We should probably check to see if he's here yet. Did you order a new person to head this way?
I'm sorry, I missed
To your church.
Yeah.
Have you ordered somebody new to come here yet?
Yeah, there's a new guy here now.
Has he arrived yet? I thought he was on his way still.
No, he arrived basically within hours of that angel statue in this place getting renovated.
I thought
There's
that
been
was
a guy in charge.
I thought
We had
that-
asked for the Halfling Village
Yeah.
to come this way. No, seriously, give it a second look because the first time he
That's
came,
what I
like,
mean.
in the middle
Has
of that
have they
battle,
shown up yet? I wonder.
I don't know. That's a good question.
Because I'm not wondering if it's starting to get crowded here or not. Because again, giant holy church. You might want to check to see if they're walking into a congregation of people praying for the evening here.
Actually, there's a point.
We might.
All right, mind flare, boy.
well, that one can stay in the
I have
chest.
I have its brain.
That one can stay in the chest, and I'll be just fine.
No, they don't need to know we have mind flare brains.
No, they don't.
Or do they?
Preserving.
Well,
The
same
body
with-
will stay in the chest.
Same with that little.
preserving.
Same with the.
No, Wesker has that body. I'm pretty sure.
Oh,
Doesn't he?
damn it! That's right. I
Yeah.
took it.
Yeah. What?
Oh, same with the mind flayer tadpole, electric tadpole here. We need to keep that in a pouch, so we can't hear.
Right,
us.
so it can't whisper into our ears and murder us in the night.
More toward who's hearing on the other side of that transmitter at the moment at this point.
Well, there's something to be said there as well. Now, I have a question, then, since you're talking about it. Because you yourself are affected by this mind shielding thing, does that mean that things that you are in possession of are shielded?
That would be up to the DM how that works.
Because I'd be inclined to give you a little tadpole if that were the case.
Like I said, he can't affect me, but I don't know if that will stop my mind reading. Will
It's
affect.
only where it's wearing.
Yeah. So. I mean,
Okay, so we need to put the ring around the tube that the tadpole's in, and we'll be okay.
and I put my finger in the tube. And
Yeah, everything's fine.
It shrinks to the wearer, so he's got to put it on the tablet.
So if the tadpole can't affect you, why don't we just put it in your brain?
Yeah,
That's how that works.
That sounds about right. That sounds about.
Oh.
It can't affect you, right?
Not mentally.
It still bores into your head, to my understanding.
Yeah, but we'll be connected to the elevator.
My brain is pretty
Then
precious
let's
at the
open up
moment.
your skull and put a spare of the dying symbol on the inside of your skull and stitch you back up.
He'd
You'll be
just
fine.
be sitting in there eating gray matter.
You'll be fine. Saw the show Full Metal Alchemist. The guy was made out of iron. There was nothing inside. And he got around just fine. Don't worry about it. Don't
Except
worry
for the soul that was trapped in there. Or the memory soul that was trapped in there.
You'll be fine. Oh my god. Okay, so
Back here again. We're making like zero progress towards that orc or half orc.
I agree.
We should probably
Zero progress.
we need to see about a way of getting our entire team to the closest town we can through like the same way we teleport.
But it could be going straight to the town, couldn't it?
Get your cart and Cousin Peter
What's
here have to
happening?
pay for an escort.
We're back.
Oh, he's awake.
You're good. You're about time ready to go to bed.
Oh, come on. I just woke up.
Read your book.
Read your
You're
book.
almost done.
Get in the mirror and read your book.
Oh, okay.
You guys go upstairs to the church and all that?
Yep.
Nicely, yes.
Oh, of
He
course.
looks
Besides
so
all the-
happy to see you.
This is my kid now, old man.
I get it. I get it. I have my name on one of the stones. That's about it. I mean, what maybe the biggest
I
stone.
mean, you are basically a Templar to him, so you know the whole Assassin's Creed thing. Nice holy man for the church. I keep seeing him. I see Assassin's Assassin's Creed. That's all I keep
You know,
seeing.
I don't blame you.
He's Scar from Full Metal Alchemist. Clearly.
Well, Scar was pretty assassiny too, so.
Oh, nice.
We're back!
You always make so much noise.
Apologies. We
Hey,
are
look,
abrupt. You're correct.
when you're this tattered and covered in this much blood, you can't help but make noise. I gotta go find a place to wash. I'm going to evince you people to shower next. That's what I'm going to do.
What's a shower?
Isn't that why it rains?
I can just make it rain.
Exactly.
Just luxuriate in a bath. You'll be fine. Get some salts and some herbs, scent the air, and luxuriate.
Get a shower. I'm just going to make one before the night's up.
The Thunder's path for you is a bloody one, I see.
Indeed, it has been difficult lately.
Oh, fucking fur's matted. Oh.
I have
Shower!
I have two
Where's
pressing
that little
questions
imprint of yours?
for you. Have you
Shit,
seen
man. See.
Dingle.
Dingle.
Todd
Dingle.
Walton come this way?
I'm here.
I had invited him a second time to see the wonders of the Church of Lathander. Hopefully stay.
They did come here to see the wonders of this new church. They, however, went to spread the word from here.
Wonderful news, fantastic. There is also a young gentleman who will be adventuring this way, named Xander. He is an acolyte. It will take days for him to get here, but please be wary that there's a wagon, Xander, and the horse who will be attending this direction.
Don't
Have you had
forget Cousin
any-
Peter.
Of course, I apologize, of course, and Cousin Peter as well.
Well, I will make accommodations.
Oh, fine, wonderful.
Hey, Lathander's by us. He likes this guy more than us.
I guess it also comes down if you had any troubles since we have departed and now returned.
There have been a few attempts at robbery. Has been shut down. But other than that, no.
See,
How?
Wonderful, good.
see a skull underneath the foot of the statue. It suddenly goes.
I peek my head out and I see that statue glare at me. I'm going right back in here.
I have taken the liberty of hiring on 2 additional acolytes.
Excellent, excellent.
They were people that I already knew from my travels.
I see. So, they have fine reputation for having seen the lands? Oh, good. I would love to be introduced, perhaps after rest.
They should be here for morning service.
Clean. Wonderful. Well, gentlemen, I am going to clean up.
Yes, same.
We're going to work on setting up a shower.
I didn't know you had a bath in here.
I mean, it'd be pretty easy
I
with
don't.
the
Where did you find a bath?
decanter.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Just be cold.
It's a singular
Why
room.
don't you roll for it?
Alright. You want pieces and all that? Hey, I got thermal cubes for reasons.
What do you mean?
I did too.
What is that for?
You can honestly just take a
In the middle
pot,
of it.
drill holes in it. and
Is there
take
wa-
it
is there
just
water in the divot?
window.
Yep.
No, but I can put
Hey,
water
it's a shower,
in
it's a shower.
I would not use the divot.
Put your thermal cube next to it for
I
heat.
just.
Mhm.
I think it's
That's
just default
the
in the.
Ah, shower.
Mm.
Yeah, so there were two, at least two rooms. He assumed the head of the church room, essentially. And I thought there was another. At least we created more space for it. I know.
Yeah, because you made this place customize itself around doing your new little
Yeah, look that up.
god worship.
Well, you know, you prayed no one and get nothing. Too bad for you. Sorry.
I just make my own stuff. I don't need a.
That is true.
I don't need to
That is
believe
true.
for 60 years of my life before something finally happens.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Okay. All right.
Right. I don't know about any of you, but I'm going to return home, and I'm gonna take a bath, and then go shopping.
You have a residence here?
Yes.
Oh, wonderful. I had no idea.
It's my father's, but
Half my body just
it's
gets in
mine
there.
now.
I thought this was your home. I thought you lived in the mirror.
No, that's a. I don't live in a mirror. No, that is for travel.
So, is your data pad item officially done at this point? Is there anything more to be?
The only thing, the way we get more information is we can get to a more central hub to try and connect to. But unfortunately, that's probably going to be where Helsing is in Darnboulder.
Well, it'd be good to keep it for the information at the very least.
Now, if I have a question though, if this elder brain were looking to expand its influence, it would certainly need more of those. And you called it an antenna structure that was in Elkmire. Or,
So we should probably be on the lookout for any more of those while we're traveling to see if any other towns have been compromised.
Step outside.
Ooh! Oh my!
Comcast,
Comcast.
The hell!
Tiny little one. Little.
An even small one, mint bubble.
A little satellite for satellite TV. Damn thing never works with the rain.
Oh my gosh!
What
All
have
right.
what have we wrought? Alright, but yeah, I struck my nice little ring, my little privacy area for my shower. We'll get to it later.
Did you just throw that together in the middle of my church?
Pretty much.
Okay.
Out back of your church, just to be fair.
Okay, good.
Let's hope he built an enclosure as well.
Hey, that's why the hoop's there. Just
We don't want him to pull a Frankie.
Right, I will.
I didn't want to raise speedo under death. Why do you think I need so much lavender on baby powder on me?
The exhibitionist.
I'm fully armored all the time.
Right, I'm gonna go ahead and.
Hardcore exhibitionist.
Right.
Or hard boiled. It was hard boiled, wasn't it? Is that what they kept calling them?
I think so.
Sells
Yeah.
him and Senior Baby, whatever it was.
Yeah.
Hard boiled and exhibitionists. I think they went around and around.
I think so. Yeah.
Right. if either of you, if any of you need me or Zeltron, just get me on the communicator. I'm gonna go to my house.
May I know the address, just in case there's trouble?
Yes. That shit.
Whatever it is.
Yeah, I give him the address. Notably, it'd be kind of like where
359
or
Hell
notable
Lane.
people.
666 Hell Avenue.
Exactly.
He's just across from. He's just basically across from the fucking Princess place that we worked.
Oh, hi.
Hi.
Is everyone in the same block here? What the hell?
Yeah, basement, Church of Tiamat. Ow!
Didn't you praise that guy at one point?
But I'm gonna actually go ahead and go off to the house and see if everything's fine. Hopefully, God.
It's destroyed.
Notice several things have been stolen. There's a couple rabbit feet all over the place.
Yeah, your perception check.
Oh God.
Oops, that's some rabbit feet. It could have been from Agden.
That one.
Looks fine from the outside.
This won't bode well.
Mark, can you stop shaking the mirror so
I would
much?
like to point
It's
out
hard
that
to
the
concentrate
last
on my
thing the
reading.
Baron was trying to produce was a race of mimic
You know what? You might actually
creatures,
come out
including
and
gargantuan
help me,
varieties.
please.
That
Come
might
on, get out of
serve
there.
as
Thousands
of
Yeah, let me go.
domiciles
I don't want
and
to
slowly
listen.
digest things.
I mean, in my other D&D game, we fought a houseman
Did we really? Yes! Oh my gosh.
from the inside.
On the it's
Wow. How'd that go?
I would assume that was a little complicated.
What do you need help with?
We worked our way up to his brain and then killed it by punching its brain to death.
I just want to make sure that nothing.
I like it.
I've been away from the house for a bit, so I don't want
Why are there rabbit tracks?
I just want to make sure nothing is wrong before I go in and all of a sudden there's things after me.
Perception?
Stefanico has ensured the area is secured.
What was that? Is that close to that one as well?
No. 15?
Looks pretty good.
Looks fine.
Nice house.
Alright.
Very nice house.
Alright, come on. And I'll start to, hit the front door and walk in. Unlock.
It's obviously it's locked.
Salt.
Yeah. You got the key.
I got the key.
Unlock it. Walk in. It's quiet, dark. It looks like how you left it.
Yeah.
Why is it so, why is it so dark in here?
Don't worry, hang on.
Bit dusty.
I'll go ahead and start.
Not that dusty.
Yeah, I'm assuming it's like lantern lit. The house is. Yeah. Okay, so I'll just start lighting the lanterns to, get a little bit of light.
There we go.
What, you can't Dumbledore it?
You just gotta flip the little thing over.
Yep.
That's with the special ladder.
Illuminate. Deilluminate.
Also, heart teleport.
Might as well start with the fireplace, give it a little bit more light.
Bonus function.
Right. You stay here. I'm gonna wash up.
Okay.
It's like traditional Japanese style, sort of tatami sort of mat. But I'll wash up.
That's unbecoming of a lady.
And then once I'm done and decent, I'll you know what? Actually, I'll go into my father's room.
Okay.
Unlock it because I'm pretty sure I locked the office. Unlock it. Take a look inside, lantern in hand.
I took my face clean off.
That was a 19.
What is that, if you don't mind?
Oh, it's a These are made of resin and a Chinese maple.
Oh, great.
You do notice one thing right off the bat, is that there's a large raven sitting on your father's bed.
Motherfucker! What the fuck?
That seems to be like nestled in there.
Does he have another note, or is he just there?
I'm just there to watch.
All fluffed up and
It's a
happy.
lot easier to see once you use a flashlight. Because it's hard to see in the dark. How did it...
You'll just hear me yell from like down the hall, motherfucker!
What's going on? What? Why is there a giant bird?
This thing's been following us since fucking yesterday.
Why?
Well, it turns out there's a contract killer after us, and this thing's fucking here to watch us.
Can I kill it?
No.
Fuck.
That's
Yes, I'm talking to you. Once I get the time, I'm going to turn you into a fucking spit roast.
Nevermore.
never are.
Somehow communities.
Try it, punk.
That's right. I'll sigh and just like.
And who is this killer assassin going after
What
us?
was the name of it again?
I don't know.
Oh, there's the note.
Heimdall Heroes Bane.
Heimdall.
Would I know that name? Mr.
Heimdall Heroes Bane. Apparently, fucking first name sounds familiar, like the Bard of the Last Heroes, but last name.
Give me a history check.
That's exactly what I was
Double secret disadvantage.
Secret, double
Now,
Dutch.
what are the expertise of the lore master bard?
What do you mean?
I mean, does it allow being a lore master? Would he have a more intricate knowledge of lore?
It's more magical lore and secrets.
Okay.
What are you doing?
I looked, but it didn't make a difference. 5. So I know nothing. Sounds familiar, but I don't know. I might have gone to school with him. I don't know.
I might have gone to school.
That's
with him.
He pantsed me in 8th grade.
Get in there! Get in there!
I don't know how that would work.
It's really gross. It's just a chamber. It's not
Exactly.
going anywhere.
Exactly.
The swirl
Your head's just in.
All right, just.
Just greased up his head.
Lord.
All right.
Break dancing.
If you wouldn't mind, Zeltron, just
I want to kill it.
no, just go in the other room.
Okay.
I'm fine. And I'll sigh and just kind of like glare at the bird for a minute, and then just head over.
How would that bird even get in here?
I don't know.
Is there a window in that room?
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. How the fuck did he get in here?
Wait, what?
Talented bird.
The doors were locked.
I contact you. Serious. I just learned that we have assassin going after it. An assassin.
Perfection takes time!
An
I've got a lot of
assassin.
hair.
An assassin going after us with a raven friend.
Yeah, I already know about him. What of it?
We're in Hamari's house, and she had to unlock everything. The bird isn't on Hamari's father's
This is
room.
the office.
Oh, hey man.
Office's
Rang him out.
bed,
That's good.
but in the room there's no window. So how would a crow get into a room with no windows when everything else is locked?
I think he's also a raven.
Raven, whatever. How would that be possible?
You're in a world where monsters eat brains. Demons are circles from the thin air, and you're asking me how a bird gets into a room. A magical bird, might add, that's about 3 feet tall and carries
It has
those of assassins.
The room has no windows. The door was locked.
So was the basement before we teleported to it. So what
The
about it?
fireplace, but it still had to get into a locked room.
Well, unless you have the platinum to pay him off, we can't really do much more than just accept that he's here.
Just to throw
Don't worry,
something
in
out.
5 days
okay?
we'll all be dead and this will be moot point.
If the bird was placed there, would that not mean that the person that teleported it there has intimate knowledge of your father's office?
Or is so damn sneaky they just walked in right through all of your stuff, set the bird there, and walked out.
Yeah.
Hold on, actually, hang on.
Pretty sure the note did say he's already studying you guys.
Yeah, he's out in it.
Researching you.
Yeah, so I mean, Hamari being a diplomat's daughter would already be pretty easy to probably finding information out.
Diplomat's daughter, yeah.
Helsing would probably give as much information on me as could. You have an entire church. I'd say probably the biggest ones who are a mystery to him would probably be Zeltron and Stefanico. I mean, they don't have as much
Notoriety.
Stefanico stays on
My
trying
guess
to
is
stay.
if they've
Turns out
seen me,
Stefanico's uncle.
It's the guy in the pain. Finally, my plan's coming together once I can get out of here.
Yeah, who's this? Heimdall Nifty Cloak?
I would almost think that anyone in the know would know something about me because of the scars.
Now, but before.
So I'm the most mysterious.
But now you be again. You might be mistaken for your father
Exactly.
again.
Exactly.
So, what's he going to base his information he finds out on?
You may be more wild card than anything. It's possible.
Stefanico, I have a question.
It's possible.
I mean, Tyrol's
You're good with getting into places that are locked. How would a raven get into a room with no windows, but the door is locked?
I'm not answering.
Whatever.
I want to know how this happened.
I'll figure it out. Just go read your book.
Concentrate. How?
Just ignore it.
It's going to be hard to.
Okay.
Put it.
I'll close
off it.
Yeah, it's nestled into the bed. Just tuck it in.
Smother it.
There you go. It's smother it.
I'm gonna go over to the.
I'm assuming the next
mirror.
one.
Light the fireplace, but close the flue. It'll die of suffocation eventually.
What you need to be worried about is more a simple fact that the Hamari wakes up, rolls over, and it's sitting there.
Now that would be fun.
Under the cover, also.
Hey, serious. Is there a way for these stock boxes you can leave a message to somebody so they can hear after?
I have to imagine that this bird is going to be following us like the movie Up.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
We'll give it a name.
I think so too.
So I'm gonna take there's a cover on the mirror. I'm gonna lift that up. Is there anything off of it? Still look the same?
Let's see.
Right. So we'll look around a bit. Other than see just the bird there. I'm gonna. Okay. So I can't remember exactly. Can I see the other side of where this mirror exits out to, or is it just?
You have to kind of activate it.
Okay.
Yeah. Because it's technically a magic item. It has to kind of be turned on.
Right. Did we
It can
identify?
be turned on from either side.
Right. Did we identify this
Wow.
one? Like the mirror itself, or did we? Did we just ascertain what it does? I can't remember.
You could probably turn it on easily.
Ascertained what it did.
Okay.
It brought you to the city of brass.
I'll go ahead and do just a ritual identify, see if I can. Just
Hey
to,
Mark, could you do me a big favor? Could you pull that just a little bit more close? I can barely see you. Thank you.
Lucky you.
I wish I could do that one.
So yeah, essentially the mirror will bring you to the city of brass, particularly I think it's called the Gates of Ash or something like that. Like the front gates of the city.
Oh, the front gates of the city. Okay.
I'm assuming this is your hidey hole emergency.
You don't really want to hang out there.
Yeah.
Anything that's the front gates is called the Gates of Ash. Maybe overnight, that's about it.
Slavery is highly encouraged in the city of Brass.
I think slavery seems to be highly encouraged about everywhere we go at this point.
Yeah.
For some, yes.
Okay, I need to. Okay, so it can be activated on either side.
So there's something on the other side that's there.
That lets you activate it to go back to. Oh, now that's the question. Is it? I need to ascertain if it's like I can just press something or like just activate it and it lets me through, or if it's like I gotta.
Well, we've got to figure out a plan. Here we go. We bring him over here, have him stand next to the mirror, we'll activate, push him through.
Essentially, a virtual
Whoever's coming to assassin.
Yeah.
You would get that it's attuned to a certain Oni.
God damn it!
I guess I need to find more about how your contracts with demons work. Are there certain ones that make very particular contracts that are permanent?
Well, mine's just kind of in my mirror.
Yeah, but I mean, would higher level ones require some kind of contract with the people they joined with, correct? I would assume.
Sometimes,
They're
yeah.
very similar to demons.
They're similar demons, yeah. From my understanding, Oni, they'll have a more respect-based system.
Oni. They're not as underhanded.
Yeah.
We're not really the best target for these guys, are we? we're not respected about anywhere we go.
I'm gonna look at the mirror for a second and see if I'm gonna try to activate the mirror.
With your mirror in hand,
Yeah.
the one mirror does activate.
Okay.
Portal kind of, you can see the outlines of it will kind of catch fire.
Shove the bird in it.
And the sacrifice is Zeltron.
Are you taking off? You take off out of the basement and away you go.
I had thought to find a place and hide in my hole and
Okay.
do some things. I figured they'd come around to my
that
turn,
mirror.
so-
You're not in here. You're in
Because I'm going
I'm your
upstairs and
conscience.
I am
Shove the bird
cleaning
through
it.
the mirror.
But something did come to mind. That's all. I didn't know where you were. If you were.
It doesn't
I haven't done it yet,
You
so if you
can-
Okay,
want to talk
then-
to me,
Then I'm gonna start upstairs
You
and
know
stop.
it stays open
Turn
for about a
around.
minute.
About a
Unless
minute.
you close it manually.
I have a question for you.
It gets very warm in the room.
It's very
Very
warm
much
in the room
hoping
now.
that you do. Some time back when we.
Is there like a limited time I can open and close it all?
The back,
Through that identify? Is
he
it
had a
have
chorus
limits?
that I tried
once a day.
numerous
Once a
times
day?
to shut down through magical means.
Does that mean like once I go through, I have to wait a day to go back out?
Starting
Or?
it back up
Each
again
side
because he
is
was
the
more
notes
powerful.
Okay.
floating around his head and
You
stuff.
know, there was an entire ensemble.
Hey,
of
Zeltron.
musical instruments
What?
Wanna
playing
go
in
shopping?
that sanctum,
Yeah.
blow. And I tried to silence it, and he.
You come in the
expelled
room and
me
you just
from
see us
the
looking.
door.
What the? What?
It's about 30
Problem
degrees
is
difference.
this: do you have a means by which to silence?
What is that?
In addition to all of
City of
the
Brass?
apothecary's delights of poisons
City of
that
Brass.
you carry. Because if
Where's
we
that?
are up against a bard, then we
plain
don't
City
need
of
to
Brass?
hear him speak.
This is very true.
Okay.
The bird does not look comfortable.
Good.
I will turn you into a spit roast.
By the way, if you have anything that has fire resistance, I suggest that you put it on now.
Let's see.
Want to go shopping in the City of Brass? Okay.
You can find about anything there.
Is it safe for you there?
I mean, I got my pack with the demon. It should be fine.
Are we going to slave trade somebody?
Nah.
In a few days, I have an acolyte coming to town.
How about the one with the pretty mouth?
If I cast Fire Shield on myself,
Morgan, other
would
than
that
like
protect
sleep
me from
potions
fire?
and stuff, I don't think I
Like-
have anything.
I don't
that
think.
can help.
No, it doesn't have it.
I
The cold
simply
version
bring it
of
up
it.
because if we are
That'll
to
protect
be
me.
engaged by something
make
that
you a
is
little
not
more
only
comfortable.
studying as but is putting it out
But it
there
only lasts
blatantly
like
that
10
they
minutes
are
or
a
something.
bar,
Yeah, I think
that we should perhaps
You should
take
be fine
it
without it.
seriously and see if there are
If you take
counters.
precautions.
Okay.
I think the one that comes to mind.
Oh, also,
most
don't let,
immediately
random
is
people
just
grab
shutting
you.
it up. I may seek out some means by
Okay.
which to do
You know,
that.
the iron flasks.
Through
they were made here.
items
This is
in
the
particular
city that makes
and
those.
spells, possibly maybe expendable things. If you inquire as
I'm not
well,
sure,
then
man.
we
Okay.
double our usefulness in that pursuit.
So, I'll take my step inside.
but I
need
wish to
some
get
money.
clean. What?
So they're
You
very
need some
difficult.
money.
Obviously, very difficult to
I
make
don't
on
know.
right.
So
Why not? So, City of Brass. What's my purview?
Well, when you first step
None.
out, you would see the entire
Truly?
city, which is
Truly.
massive compared to most cities in
Then-
the material plane.
Yeah.
I don't
And,
know.
The front gate would be
500
heavily
gold.
guarded by a lot
I'll
of
give you
Ifrits,
1,000.
What?
The Ifrits.
Oh,
Very
Ifrits. Yeah.
generous.
Well, it's 1,000 I got from Zelda.
10 or 15 of those.
What just happened that involved me?
Nothing.
No, out of character. What happened?
What?
What was that laugh?
This is out of character. What?
Nothing.
So, some background thing happened.
And it involves me.
A bit.
Did you hear?
You're in the little city of brass. Be worried more about
Yeah,
that.
This
right
is
now.
out of character.
It doesn't matter. You should be more worried about in character what's happening right now.
Yeah, the City of
There's
Brass.
Pet fiends and stuff wandering around the city of brass. So
Oh, just some pit fiends.
yeah,
Don't worry about
This
it.
is a Pit Fiends.
Minor small things.
I see you bringing some new meat to town.
I'm gonna.
How much you want for him? He'll sell real good.
So, it's a massive
Half-
city.
half
There's
elf flesh,
Ifrits
right?
at the
Half
gate.
Full out.
So
What are you?
pretty much
Half
always a
elf,
bus in
half
the
elf,
city.
half elf flesh.
Half gives me +2 in charisma.
Behind
try
you,
anything, I'll
back
touch
to
you
the
on 5
portal, you can
different
see that
spots.
the raven is like standing in front of the portal.
The pit fiends
Like,
like,
what is
stand
this?
there and take it, and then eat you.
So, I'm assuming it closes after a while, okay, by itself, and I can open it after.
I sure shit. I hope so.
Yeah.
With your mirror in hand, you kind of see where the portal is.
Oh, okay. So like, as long as
It's
I.
kind of spectral.
Oh, okay. So as long as I have.
He's been sorted into the wall.
Okay.
Yeah, that's it.
So
I'm gonna show you this video. It's hilarious.
So I'll start walking towards the gates with Zeltron. And do the Ifrit respond or anything? They do anything as they see me start to walk?
They kind of look you both over
Yeah.
pretty thoroughly. But no.
No, they just let me through? Oh, alright. Shit, this is easier than I
It's
thought.
an open city.
Yeah.
Ted, how long you
Check
think
it
will
out
last?
anytime you
Two,
like.
maybe three.
But you can.
I'll call 4.
Hey man, I showed this to my dad. He's in the Milwaukee house.
Dads are sorted into one of these 4 houses like Harry Potter. Bold, daring, DeWalt! Cunning yet uneducated. Ryobi! IQ of a turtle. Milwaukee!
Yep, that's me.
This was too good not to share.
I'm so low.
Yeah.
Yep. Yeah. DeWalt.
So, I'm gonna see.
I'm gonna remember that forever.
I don't really have a map of the city at all. I'm gonna try.
Maps over here, it's on maps.
They have maps. Oh,
Get your
shit.
maps.
It's like a whole little
Get them while they're
forest,
tubed.
So they know this shit happens. Okay. Right, I might as. How much is a map?
5 silver pieces.
5 silver? You get
Map
change.
of what?
Yeah, I got change.
Yeah, that's all.
They have to be silver pieces from Eberron.
they have to be Eberronese.
We
So,
only buy and sell here in Electrum.
fuck. Oh,
But we
shit.
do
A
make,
map, a map of what?
but we do make
The
special
City of
inventions
Brass.
for crapples.
3 crapples.
Get 2. I might need 1.
Alright, yeah, get 2. I know.
There you go.
Thank you.
So, it's probably like a giant map, isn't it?
Think of like an amusement park map.
Guaranteed to lead you in directions.
I mean, yeah. At least you don't have to worry about a godly being of blades coming to murder you if you do something wrong.
Guaranteed to show you the way to wherever it is that shows you the way.
You are here.
Yes, the blinking red dot is where you are. It covers the city of Brest.
It's also radioactive.
Don't look at it too long.
Never mind,
Weird.
listeners.
My skull's just showing. Weird. I can't seem to find directions
We have
that
a
well.
sound for
Demon
that.
cores for sale.
Oh my god.
And they're all just going critical. They're all- So,
Guaranteed.
I after we get our maps, I'll like look over the Ultron a little bit and be like, right. First thing now, do not stray too far out of my sight. There's a lot of slavery here.
No, not today.
Every shop has a hook out.
There's a lot
Where'd you
of
go?
there's a lot of slavery in this city. So.
You just have a pretty mouth. You just gotta be careful of that.
So, looking at it, is there like... I'm assuming there's a bunch of like different market areas.
Yeah.
Are they separated off in any sort of way? Like,
In a way, like the center of town is like the Grand Bazaar,
right.
and then it kind of shows you each little section that is kind of like for clothing, all kinds of different things that are
Okay.
all around it.
I'm assuming there's a slavery section as well.
That's
I'll
probably the biggest section.
I'll play I'll point that out to Zeltron. Stay away from here.
I get up my quilt, just make a square around the area. Okay, stay away from there. Okay.
We have this fabulous dog that someone found in the National Abyss. It's a great dog. He's real comical.
You
Somehow we
don't
found him
understand
hanging
that?
from a tree in the
I-
afternoon.
I-
Or tax tricks.
Do you understand that?
Just a little bit. I think I heard some things about.
That was my old character's dog.
Oh yeah.
White Fang. He originally was a wolf. He turned into a blink dog. And the comic joke of my dog was anytime he got in a tree,
Very smart dog.
Well, that was mainly due to you trying to drag him up a cliff,
like a little.
and you had no strength to pull him
He
up.
was basically going.
It was hilarious.
It was hilarious. So anytime we were set out of camp and there was a tree, what is he doing in that tree?
I'm assuming that this type of area, does it have a day-night cycle, or is it like a certain?
Well, does it?
It does. It's just it's either really bright and hot, or slightly darker and.
So basically, it's barely noticeable.
Like the desert.
Well, more is like a 24-hour city kind of thing.
Yeah.
Perpetual.
Oh yeah, this city doesn't sleep.
Gotcha.
So I'll start to make my way towards the market. Keep close.
Okay, basically you stand here, I stand there. So we're like next to each other. See me clearly.
No, because that maintains that you feel like you have superiority over the one that has the name. And I would say stay close, stay like near right behind.
Hold hands and step. It'll be fine.
Sing a show tune.
Should I put a
Oklahoma.
You put your hand on your shoulder and you hear, "Hey, buddy, watch the hands."
We got trouble right here in River City.
Trying to grab at you or pull you away, grab me.
Okay.
Yeah. You feel a couple pinches on your
Nice
ass.
and fireflakes. Fireflakes. Just saying.
I'm good.
So
Next imp. Fireflakes. Ooh. Next imp.
So walking through here.
If you wanted to be your last one was to be hot. Come get a fire.
I make sure to put all my instruments as
Roasted
much
imp.
as every single instrument I have just
Roasted
into
imp.
Myth carvers. Cheap so it doesn't look. What for safety measures? I don't know.
Just everything in the
That's not going anywhere.
Everything's in the bag.
He just sitting there with a thong in his hat.
No, I take the hat off and just shove it into the bag of holding.
Yep. Wow.
My
That's
clothes.
fantastic.
Regular clothes.
no clothes.
No clothes.
So,
Just a chain.
Wise. Yeah. Very wise.
so
Splendid.
I'm gonna head sort of to the Grand Bazaar. Is
Holy
it
shit.
busy? I assume.
It's very crowded.
Oh,
You have to
yeah.
Push your way kind of through.
Okay, so it's like a very like.
There's a few places where there's like a bit of an opening, but that's
All
where
that
like
stuff from the
doing
Durga,
major
the
sales.
great swords,
Oh,
the mace,
okay.
the armor. We haven't sold any of that crap yet.
Okay, because I took one of the
Yeah.
Auctions and the
I
like.
marked that.
Auctions and the like. Yes.
I was
yes.
hoping to try to adapt.
Are there non-slavery auctions going on?
Let's see.
There's a couple.
We got the
It's
Force
always
Mace.
for some
We
like,
have
strange,
the two great swords. It was a mace. The head guy, he had a force mace.
strange items like weird.
Oh yeah, I have that face. That force
yeah,
me.
yeah, the force mace. Okay.
Like some weird paintings and stuff like that.
Okay.
Yeah, there's like some weird painting stuff they're selling in auction off. Okay, so mostly like art pieces and such.
Yeah, it's a very ritzy ditzy town as well. So.
Yeah, that's fair. So looking around, I want to kind of head towards
Impossible burgers.
the sort of like probably like weaponry and armor and like magic item sort of area.
Love it.
Can both of you give me a perception check, please?
Okay.
I don't trust you anymore. You haven't been doing good for me.
Ooh, 6.
22.
Hot.
Yep.
It's bright. You guys got it. Together, you know that it is hot and bright here in the city of Brass.
So the band, see if I can trick somebody to buy the band in the box.
They also know they're not in Kansas.
Oh, yes.
Zoltron, you catch an imp trying to steal your bag of holding.
Hey! No!
They start running up.
Oh yeah,
I'll probably
probably.
put everything in the bag of holding.
Probably saw you doing it.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. By the way, keep an eye on your anything. It might be good not to.
That's for the...
No, it might be better not to have everything in one place.
Put the bag falling in the bag of holding.
Exactly. Just gonna position it so it's in front of me.
Yeah. Though actually, same. I'm gonna put my bag like in my
I
front.
have a sewing kit.
I'm gonna put like
Grab
everything.
staples.
Here's a stapler. It's quicker.
Exactly.
It
So.
worked on John Wick.
But you do make your way over
Yeah.
to the marketplace. Selling magic.
I want to
items
check
and
your
all.
stuff.
Huh?
I want to check your stuff.
Oh shit! I'm gonna check my stuff real quick, see if anything's stolen. Everything to my
You're
side.
welcome.
Okay. All right. I'm fine.
Try to steal my
Here, your
stuff.
holdings on something on.
Right. Now I'm assuming that since the bazaar, it's kind of like a buy-sell sort of place. Okay.
Lease.
Yeah.
And you better not go
Portion of your soul. I was alone.
Over mileage department. Baylor sitting right there.
I'm gonna go and see if try to look around, kind of shop around a little bit, see how much I can get for this force mace I have. It's just a +2 force mace.
Yeah, let me take a look at that. Listen.
What did it do?
It was just a +2 mace that added like 1d10 force damage.
Probably gonna sell my resonant torque. I don't need that anymore.
What?
Resonant torque.
What the hell is that?
It was the thing that allowed me to shoot like thunderburst, something like that, and like push people away, but it made me silence.
Oh, that thing.
I'm probably gonna sell it because
But
I
it
don't.
made you what?
It made gave him silence.
Yeah.
Oh.
I don't really need that anymore because I can just teleport away instantly.
Ah.
This will be who you're buying and selling to at the moment. If it loads.
If it loads, please, please.
It's a spinning, wriggling
This is
worm.
it.
It's the
I think
Ouroboros.
it's
It's an
crashing my
incorporeal
phone.
arrow.
Hold on. Try it again. There we go.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Oh my God, that is a
Yeah, I give you 375 for it.
Does it mean like 3 gold and 75 silver?
375 gold.
Oh shit. Deal.
What about this? I hand the resonant torque.
Well, actually, yeah. That actually is.
If I take this, you owe me $1.
No, actually.
You walk up to the first devil you see and just go, yeah, that sounds good.
That's fair. Yeah, that's a devil.
Okay, come on.
Yeah, fair.
Look where you are.
The most trustworthy demon I've ever met.
That's a fine deal, my good man.
He said I had problems.
Can I like
He's
make
lived in this world.
make a sort of like fuck? What is that like? Like a check to see how much I'm worth. I can't appraisal.
Yeah. Appraisal.
Because
I
they
Arcana check for it.
kind of wish they still did.
You took this great sword off the spell, correct?
Yes.
21.
I don't know if I'd be rid of that.
No, I gave.
Good
I'm just going to
price
separate
for
out
it.
who took what.
You would probably think it'd be closer to like 425, 450.
I'll go ahead and I'll see his offer,
I do miss some
and
of the
I'll
skills.
go-
I do miss some of the way they
Well,
got skills.
410.
I do miss that a bit.
Make persuasion check.
What's your persuasion?
It is +5.
Can I help her with that?
Doing what?
Basically, you're like, yeah, something like that should be a bit more pricey than 375.
You're screwing us over, you're screwing us over, you're screwing us over. Buy us a better deal. Better deal.
Shop smart. Shop smart.
10.
That'd be persuasion, right?
Yeah.
15?
Did you take the necklace of first step or did
400.
I don't have it, so I imagine to roll.
25 gold loss.
The what?
Necklace of first step, but we got that from another.
That is not
that's
what
not
I
even.
I'll
heard.
tell you what, 400.
He heard
And-
you're supposed to foreskin.
No, I heard
This
nipples
thing,
of something.
right?
I'm like,
Oh, nipples of
just
foreskin.
yeah, it's like it's just nipples of something.
I'm gonna praise
What
it
is going
even
on
with
over
the curse, see if I can.
Yeah, we have
How much should we
boots
buy
and
it for? How much should we buy for the resonant torque thing?
That'd be 21 for the praise of the other thing.
They were, a number of them were
Probably
cheap.
about right because of how bad the curse is.
Okay, that's fair.
They were pretty cheap for the most part, for most of these. I think the most expensive one was actually the coat that Terrell has. That was around 200 gold, I think.
Deal. Alright, so
I bought a lot of these because they were.
400 for me. I'll give you the
Yeah.
50 from the.
Just had to deal with the
That's
curse.
fair.
Not way they know about that.
And if you'd like
My
to
first
look at
experience
his
with
wares,
Fey Wilds, how much they suck.
Yeah, I'll go ahead and look at his wares.
smash these around.
Yeah, but look at it this way: if he would have just kept the
I
thing
would also
on
like to look at his wares, see
and
what he
died,
has.
he would never have had to have worried about the curse. Just kept it on forever.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Never worry about it.
So it's a spell, then when it does spell, remove it, and then all the curse would apply to it.
Spell doesn't really unattune you from it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we had to uncurse everybody, as I recall, didn't we?
Yeah, let's restore him, I believe, to get him.
Is that what did it?
Yeah.
Oh, I thought we had to remove curse. Either way.
Yeah, because he was just lesser restore on him. And the box only affects us that one time, so.
I'll give you 1,000 for him.
Not for sale.
Everything's for sale.
Skin's for sale. It'll go back.
At least I heard
I'll
that.
give you 500 gold pieces for your skin.
Oh, it's...
I mean, I've heard it grows back. You grow back on your species, right?
No.
I'm sure it does.
How much for just one ear?
Getting no ears.
What about your human horn?
Human horn.
I hear it grinds up for a great aphrodisiac.
Oh my God.
Those are the ones you're looking into.
Of Omicron Persei. What is it? Omicron Persei?
No, those are mine. I actually had. Actually, speaking of which, there's that
Omicron
force
Persei I ate.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, that's that force snake.
Oh, you know what? I'm only the same way. All got burnt down. Fire.
How much for the summoner's wand?
Excellent eye.
does it do?
I'll sell that for 700 gold.
Summoner gold.
See how much it would.
Yeah, I might as well do a appraisal.
That's almost as much as they'll give him for the half elf.
Fair trade.
Fair trade.
Yeah, you gotta feed the half elf.
12. Yeah.
Yeah, but not forever.
What does it do?
It
Summons
lets,
things.
once
it
every
lets
other
me summon things and they get stronger. So like I already have summon greater demon. It would make the demon slightly stronger, and I could summon them without having to do concentration.
Okay, you want 75 for it?
You want 750?
That's nice.
750.
Yeah.
But he has pretty good price. He is a pretty powerful thing.
It is a pretty powerful item.
How much gold do you have?
I have 1,003.
Oh. No,
If
no.
you throw in an extra 3 gold, I'll package it up real nice.
No. Let's go.
Tissue paper about.
I think that might be a
Big
bit.
skull right here.
I think that might be a bit pricey for it. Let's see 650.
Pull a ligament off of an imp. There you go.
Make a persuasion check. You're asking for $100 gold off.
16.
I think it's a pretty good price.
Does have points. Pretty good price.
You're a bard.
That means
You
they're also
have
highly
all of these
charismatic.
charisma things, and you have all of your bardic inspiration stuff. Please keep all of that stuff in mind. And we did rest.
Yeah.
Yeah, so it's all back.
From what I've
Yes, one of those went away. Those things aren't candy, you know.
What are you doing?
I'm not doing anything. I'm just rolling the other dice. I got one where they suit me best because the 2 dice I have been using. Not been doing
Because they're
That's the
all
thing,
random,
my friend.
so-
Here, I'll let you start it.
You tell him to stop dancing. I'm not going to go any lower.
Wait, did you buy this?
No, I didn't. I didn't think that.
So these people, he's like the monkey with a,
The monkey has the hurdy-gurdy in that.
Those symbols. I thought you thought that was racist. Only when I'm doing it.
Need to get you some striped pants.
Some pantaloons.
And a little, what are those? Shriner hats. Fez, yes, Fez.
Fez.
Fez?
Yep.
Meyer had a Fez.
Yeah, well, how much of him is left?
Not much.
Other than a jar of
That
ashes.
didn't last long.
Now remember, he's currently the butler to the one main dude right now, so
Yep.
he's around.
I'm sure they've
Leaving skid marks everywhere.
probably carries a gauntlet. Gauntlet. Oh my god.
Goblet.
Goblet. Thank you. Goblet around. It's got a spike. It just goes in his head. He carries it around wherever the guy wants. Okay, thanks. Drink. Back in. He's dead.
To our understanding
I
of
didn't
it.
feel it.
Not gonna matter.
I'm waiting for that time when one of them has an antenna in its head. He just has that now. We don't know why.
How much for the Dagger of Denial?
What did he hand you his Inventory?
No, he handed the items that he was having for sale.
Ah.
That's about 550.
For a dagger of what?
Denial.
Denial. Okay.
It's not just a river in Egypt.
Really, it isn't? That's fantastic news. Thanks.
Well, whenever you go to use it, it says no.
Yeah.
Sold.
I refuse. Put me back.
Who
Who do you think you are?
It's a demon.
It's a -6.
The dagger of denial. Considered somebody in our group could really use that.
He's also got so much crap on him that he can't have to use anything else.
Did you?
I don't have that use for a dagger. Almost did. Anyone who has a dagger, Sonico's got so much crap on him, it's not ridiculous.
I could use a new knife, though.
I have.
I'd be willing to give you 5 gold pieces
I think
for
it's
the
more
dagger
of
of
the
denial.
when you stab somebody, they deny they have a dagger in them.
No, this is so.
No, I refuse.
3 daggers is 2.
How much for the Whisperer's call? 500 for the dagger.
The
of denial.
Whisperer's Call. Is that what you said?
Yeah, Whisperer's
I
call.
need to look at that again to determine its value.
Gold pieces. 7.
That
1,000.
one, about 600.
Can we go
Now-
550?
I
It's a bit pricey. Can we go 550?
Evasion check. Purchase a pit fiend.
Inspiration. Uh-oh. I'll roll a 20.
That's still pretty good.
We can work with that.
So did you get the thing that you were after?
I didn't. I was looking at it. It's a lot of gold.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna probably just take a look around, absorb it, and maybe come
Okay.
back and see.
The absorption necklace. How much for that?
Oh, that one about 800.
How many things can you attune to all at the same time? Remember.
This kind of deal.
Work it on.
I like
Yep, work it off.
So it's like
Did you wander off? Leave it to his own devices.
It was 800 for absorption.
He'll be fine for
absorption
5
necklace.
minutes. I've been going into slavery, and so my last next 3 of kin. I was gone for 5 minutes.
700.
He made a convincing offer.
And it's only going to cost all of my blood.
He's already in a gimp suit on a chain by the demon.
13.
800.
what are you trying to get?
Absorption necklace.
Oh, the one that okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That.
Yeah, I understand.
Take it, it's good.
I think so, honestly.
Yeah.
Is it attuned?
Yeah.
Yeah, but I will be always attuned to this.
Until it, you know.
For how? Paid all 800?
I didn't do so well on that.
You're buying multiple items. You could say discount for multiple items.
I'll you know what? I'll help you out here. I'll give you 100 to help you out.
Thank you.
That's... Made that one myself.
Nice. Good purchase.
I'll say in a bit in abyssal.
I'll see you soon.
I would not trust anything that's my
Come back soon. Whether you want to or not.
The fate one has the problems.
Actually, no.
It's
Now
a
I think
discipline.
about it, is there like a traditional sort of like hello goodbye when it comes to business, when it comes to demons and you know?
Give me.
Fuck you.
Now.
You too. Yeah. Have a good day. No, eat shit and die. Yeah.
Man.
he's gotten all his things needs. I'll say in you for your service. We might come back around for the wand, possibly.
Very well.
It'll be twice as much.
Good travels, Pact Bearer.
And then I kind of like wave you to follow.
Money.
So are there?
Good travel is soon to be enslaved.
Get my 5th achievement. Apparently I can ignore class, race, number.
So as we're going through, there's other traders and stuff like this.
There's somebody selling a magic carpet.
Magic carpet. Yeah. Is there like a price tag?
Rudolph, your mobile car. I have a carpet that flies.
Is
I can take my horse with me, couldn't
It is 3,000 gold pieces.
I got.
Never mind.
I can sleep while I fly.
I'm waiting for that point where I turn the car's tires into jets and just go.
It's a shag, the flying car.
It's a shot.
Now I'm jealous.
Pile. Earth
Deep.
tone.
Of course.
Nice, I like it.
I was worried we're gonna see if more going to have that. We just see him naked sitting on the side. Like everything you see, it's all real fur everywhere.
Is there anyone that's selling like
His chest hair looks like the sun from Thunder.
like armor and maybe like trinket magic items? Like
Are you
I am
luring
looking
me,
for
or are
something
you
that
just
sort of
luring?
elements. Something to-
yeah, so you got that.
What are you saying, sir?
So like trinkety sort of magic items and armor magic items, like weapons, more little trinket sort of things that do things.
Yeah, you can definitely find some.
Yeah, and maybe armor.
There's somebody selling the Greater Luckstone. Essentially gives you +2 to your ability checks and saving throws.
I'm a
Does
little
require attunement though.
I'm a little sus about this.
Attunement.
I think I don't know.
When you
Pass
get the
on
level
that one.
15, it gets really nice. They get level 15, it gets real nice. I didn't realize that I get my 5th attunement slot, and I can attune to anything, no matter race, level, or anything.
Cool.
It's
You do see
neat.
another pet fiend who's selling what they're calling a knowledge skull.
What? A knowledge skull?
Knowledge skull.
All you gotta do is rip out your own skull and put that one in, and you got a knowledge skull.
It looks like a fiendish skull with horns coming out of it, but the back of it is like crystalline.
Huh.
So it's a magic
But-
8 skull.
He describes it
Magic
as
8 skull. There we go.
I might be lucky.
essentially once a day you can toss it into the air
Yeah.
and ask it a question
Ask it.
about anything or person,
And just shake it. See the little.
and it essentially casts legend lore about that person and
Oh.
explains.
That's
Fuck. How much?
probably really fucking expensive for something like that.
1,115 gold pieces.
And that'd be perfect for what's happening right now.
I've used mine legend lore up from that I got a long time ago.
I'll
to
see this. Not gonna like glance over
Divine.
this Ultron a bit. What do you
Divine some
have?
story behind that sword that I had from Grim Vincent.
Okay. Help me out here a little bit. I'm gonna.
Work the shaft a little here.
Oh wait. Do you understand what this is?
Is that the right expression?
Yes. Yeah, I think that's a relatively ubiquitous phrase.
I guess common languages on myself, so I can.
Strange how that one is between all the
Understand
languages.
Yeah. I cast comprehend
Freshly
languages on myself.
crafted from the Gambian
I
skull.
can't.
Very specific Cambian skull.
Okay.
It'd be nice if it related to some campaign I know.
So I'll go over and speaking of Abyssal.
Oh, it actually does more than that too.
Oh, does it? Oh shit. Fuck.
Da, 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 da. information about planes of existence, and it verbally answers the questions you ask.
Is it like just about
In
the?
what language?
Information
Yeah, that's a good
about
question.
planes.
Okay, but what does it matter if you've got the cup of cash,
I
captions or
understand
any
that,
or
but-
tongues or
Give
comprehend
you
language or
basic
anything?
information about
It's fair point.
the gate towns and outlands. Like, it essentially can give you basic information about any plane of existence or town.
Oh,
Wow.
all right, yeah, all right, I like that.
Now, what does it charge? Charges or once a day for kind of that stuff, or
For that information, it's whenever, but for the legend lore, it's a day. Once a day.
it's still damn good.
Yeah. Okay.
Question a day.
I'll go over speaking of
Powerful
Bissell.
spell a day too.
Uh,
Powerful spell a day.
Pretty much going.
Well,
I'm kind of like observing the school. Very
In
fine
the area where
craftsmanship.
we're lacking information, that's probably
Indeed,
right
indeed.
now.
Kind of like as I take a look, kind of
nice.
slightly trying to
I
appraise
mean,
it.
I'd help with
a
that.
little.
That was there. This knows how valuable it'd be right now.
That would be a total of 14. It's probably it's probably about.
You do have a spire dice.
Oh yeah, I do have
It's
an
It's a fair
inspired.
point, everybody.
Yeah.
That's why I was reminding you
And
of Bardic
cutting
Inspiration,
words.
all these other
Now,
things.
can cutting words be used against their?
No, because it's an appraisal.
But you still get inspires.
How big is the inspired dice again?
What do we have it at now?
I think it's a
Was it
D8,
I think it was a D8. now.
Yep.
but I'll
D8.
I'll roll D8, add to it for inspire.
Would technically work because it's a build check or saving throw that you can do it to. Or attack roll.
yeah, it's D8.
So let's see. That'd be 14 plus 3. That's 17.
Probably pretty accurate. Maybe like he's obviously trying to get a profit from it.
Right. Yeah, it's
He's
understandable.
definitely probably going over maybe 100 or so.
All right. Yeah. So how much was the asking price on it again?
1,115 gold pieces.
Still speaking of Bissell, I'll like look at his Ultron. Very good piece. I don't say that. What it says. I do know that had a very fine piece. But at the very least, there were a little bit of connoisseurs this. But would you be willing at all to go down to, let's say, 1,050 total?
Give me persuasion check.
Did you say 1,150?
Yeah, 1,050.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm like 150. I'm like, you're going up.
Yeah. Yeah.
2,000.
I mean, if you want to add into this a little bit,
It is a very fine piece, but
7,100
a
is
little
what I find a lot.
expensive. Yeah.
You just went up. I like the haggle.
19.
17.
Kind of looks at Zeltron.
Yeah.
You got soft hands. You a bard?
Yes.
I need a player for tonight. What if we do 1,000? He plays at my den tonight for, say, 4 hours.
Is there a contract for that sort of thing?
I can write one up if you like.
Exactly what I was thinking. Write a contract.
Always a good idea to sign
And
a contract
Yeah.
without seeing it. Just
that's the.
Especially
So
one written by a
third-
fiendish being.
Yeah.
Thoroughly study it.
nothing ever happened
But you do have
inside
to
of
put-
our
okay.
evil game with contracts. Nothing.
Before you
They
go,
were
put
all
in this,
fine.
put on this
We're all
black
fine.
rubber outfit
We're all-
and put this fluffy pink collar on.
Hi there, kitty.
Oh, baby.
So, he said 1,000, and then
Got enough for it?
I got enough to do it, but that
So
gets me
that
down to.
requires you.
Well, actually, no, I'm slightly off. I'm off by 100. But that requires you to play in the.
Cinder.
Do you
Yeah.
with a
Den.
con? With in a den.
It's a little more personal than, say,
Yeah.
Yeah.
inn or a
Yeah.
tavern or a shop or.
I'm gonna make sure that the contract is
Well,
thorough.
why don't you see if you could keep tips?
Can I keep tips?
Make a persuasion check.
He's a very good bard. His services are very well known. At least in
Yeah, he
the
came in
material
second
plane.
place in the bard competition.
Oh, well,
Recent.
I tried to help.
26.
13.
I don't need your hand now.
Yeah.
It probably won't be much, but fine.
How do you expect for me to make money? You
Said
keep my
fine.
tips.
He said fine. He said fine.
I don't,
Yeah, he
Yeah, don't push him off.
I don't expect you to get that.
Deal.
I mean, you
So
know
fun.
one
I might need a little bit to help
make
you.
an armed goblin that way.
That could be
Had here.
helpful.
He
Alright,
played
yeah.
He rocked the
I'll
entire
pay the
town.
1,000. I'll pay the 1,000. I'm down to 3 gold.
Oh boy.
Yeah, that bouncer, that whaleman you had was just intimidating as hell.
So does the skull have an attunement sort of thing to it?
It does not require treatment.
Oh shit.
I already rocked a winter town so hard, almost all of the gnome ladies had his kids.
Come on. It's not gonna work, is it?
What are you trying to do?
I'm trying to get a screen snip of what the skull looks like. Try again.
Do expect contract.
Oh boy. So what are we gonna do when we have to go rescue these two?
Just what it looks like.
Ooh!
Oh, that's sweet.
That is neat.
It's small,
I'll make sure
I
that.
whisper in your ear. I'm going to leave everything with you. That includes my hat, my bag holding up my stuff. I'm going to take an instrument with me, and that's it. I'm leaving my other stuff with you.
Make sure you take anything that helps you with your. So, but you might want to have the hat.
Alright, let me write up the contract. Here it is.
I'm going to read through that thoroughly. Every letter, every word, every sentence.
What would be the check to look over that?
Investigation.
Okay, so I'm gonna go ahead and use
Yeah.
borrow knowledge to get proficiency investigation.
I'm
And
just searching through this thing.
You might be looking
18.
wrong.
that'd be 26.
My lessons with the Baron probably means you're probably going to miss something pretty harsh.
It's pretty thorough.
Okay.
I'm just explaining it is only for 4 hours of playing.
Okay.
I mean, you kind of interpret that. He could be there longer. 4 hours worth of songs
Okay.
is what it's saying. So not 4 hours in total.
Ooh.
Oh, I see. Okay.
You better
I,
know some Pink Floyd. Especially the mid-era ones. Like
It
15,
includes no
17
breaks.
minutes.
No food or drink.
Oh.
oh.
4
At least-
hours straight playing inside of a den, which you would probably know roughly. They are filled with smoke and not very friendly to non-residents of the city of Brass.
Right.
Due to their they're made to make people comfortable here,
Right.
not necessarily humanoids comfortable. So it's gonna be a rough time for them.
Need my hat.
Might
You
need-
might actually need that.
Yeah, you might actually need your hat. So I'll kind of interpret it with him a little bit as I'm
But it doesn't seem like they're trying anything too malicious.
Too
other than
malicious.
The
the whole
he needs
song.
to play for 4 hours
Yeah, and he might be there for longer depending upon it.
during any kind of downtime between songs don't count.
Right. Okay. So it might be longer than 4 hours. So
I hope you got 4 hours of material.
could we? I'll go over with him. We define this 4 hours a little bit stronger, so we can have a adjustment of a full length of time at all. Yes, it's 4 hours worth of song. It might be good for at least a little bit for his playing ability, so that we know what sets for the track list if we have a set amount of time in total.
About how long do you take in between writing your songs?
I'm more worried about drinks too for voice.
Well, songs, unless I'm exhausted, I'm taking that, but I don't really stop.
He might need some water at the very least if he's singing. Yeah,
It's a bit hard to acquire here.
yeah, we have our own beverage at the very least to keep the throat
As long as he
dry.
brings it himself, I suppose.
Of course, of course.
And he doesn't get it spilt anywhere.
Right, yes. Don't worry, we
Spill the wine! Get that bean! Spill the wine!
Sorry.
But the one, that's fine. The one thing that we just need to hammer down is how long exactly we have.
Fine. Let's say you can't go over 8 hours in total. At that point, the contract is null and void.
So 4 hours in total for music. No, can't stay longer than 8 hours. And I look and does it change when he says that? Okay, I'll look over it again just to make sure.
Give me another investigation check.
I'm gonna look over that as
Change
well.
one text, change another.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Yep. The
was more
other
excited.
4 hours will be in the pitch
22.
fiend orgy.
What'd you get?
5. I don't.
Good thing you're a manager.
You're tuning
Nice.
up. You're ready to go.
Yeah.
You do catch of the changes now. If he doesn't play for the full 4 hours during the 8-hour period, the contract is null and void, but a new contract will be put in place to pay off any remaining time.
Shit. Okay, I see that.
Meanwhile, in the background, Ben, why are we here again? You know I hate this place. All the contracts have to be read for hours.
My giant fish boots are boiling.
I'm burning to death here. More gravy.
You have more, don't you?
Yes,
Island
but I don't
filled with children and ne'er-do-wells that
make more children. Fuzzyhead knows all about it.
Like I always said, he's a bit unsure of himself.
Starting to get skid on it.
Fuck, whatever happened
More.
to
Here's your payment for the
You got- you got-
beverages, so-
Thank you.
Beverages.
I don't even remember if whatever happened.
Your guy
to
got
my
used by
character.
the beholder.
Oh, okay. Yeah, just
We
making
said you to negotiate. He says we found.
Oh, I'll go over the slight change in the contract.
words are the glue
That
that bind,
they,
my friend.
if you don't finish the 4
What we
hours,
must do.
they will.
You know
not
you've
get
basically
our contract,
outmaneuvered
so-
every single person here. What's the
Essentially,
point
it's a
anymore?
slavery contract at that point.
Because it is
Yeah.
fun.
They're already here in hell.
But it doesn't mean ownership until it does.
What? But there's lots of room down here.
Ignore them right now. Okay, so do you have a track list that you play for 4 hours of music?
I can just play songs for 4 hours. I was able to play
I
songs
actually wanted
overnight.
to, I
You
wanted
need to
to
make sure
shoot
it's
you a
exactly
spell.
4 hours.
Okay. I don't know how to tie my songs.
Okay. Just play as long as
I
possible.
want and the 2, and the 3.
I want you to play as long as possible.
You need a bubble machine.
Take a break when you feel like you can't do any more, and
Make
play
it an
as long as possible
infernal
after that.
bubble machine.
All right, that sound good?
Yes.
Right.
Soul bubble.
When do you want me to arrive?
It's like that thing. That den is gonna be very smoky and very cloudy, and they might.
What was your last investigation? Sorry.
The change was like from like just saying 4 hours a song to like 8
Yeah.
hours.
Yeah, you probably also notice there is something in there about quality.
Oh, quality.
It needs to be good quality music as well.
God, is there a specific like genre that these?
I'm not worried.
More or less for his checks, this would mean that he needs to get over a 15.
The lowest I can get is 12.
Does he have to do
You
that
better hope you
consistently?
don't roll any 2s
He
then.
has
More ones.
essentially it's going to be best of. Well, here I'm going to explain this. When you go into play, it's going to be this: you got to roll 6 times, and 5 of those have to be over 15.
Yeah, your own inspiring guys to add to your rolls.
Yeah.
Remember that.
things may happen.
Can you use it?
between.
Does he have anything? Do you have anything that helps you add into your rolls a bit more in case? I want to check that.
Yeah, because there's going to be a lot here.
Yes, remember the new spell, Cloven Tongue?
This will be a test of your bardic abilities.
Oh, good.
Instead of doing this, I was going to see if Morgan will let me bunk here for the night, or you want me to go to this hotel at the church. Okay, it's your church.
It's meant to have travelers stay.
Okay.
It's meant to.
It's still your church.
Specifically built that way so the
No,
travelers can stay.
no,
People
okay,
passing
I think
through.
I'll-
Nice.
but
Mine's
Alright.
its point.
I'm making sure to ask. It is your church.
I'm pretty sure I'll be fine. Just gotta roll 5 or 6. 4, 5, 6.
All right,
Just make it.
got
All right, I pull Red Snippy where I pull out Mad Eye and fluff him.
it. So, I'll look over it. Is there anything else I noticed from the 22 I got? No. All right, we have a deal.
Well, first of all, when do you want me to arrive?
That is also a good point.
Before Ashfall, which is their sundown.
Sundown. What time is it now? Can I tell?
It's still early.
Still early.
2 minutes till.
So just any time
Contract
before
warnings, you're not
Ashfall.
there on time.
We might as well head after this contract. is
Here,
signed.
these shackles
Is
are
that
for
fine?
you.
Okay.
But it'll be.
Feel free to hang out and buy drinks and whatever you like from there.
Turn around, suddenly there's a raven.
Okay, so
It's a phoenix.
I signed the contract.
Get a feather for me.
Hand it back to him.
He's staring at you, but suddenly.
This
So-
is something, I'm going to put something into Discord now that I think I talked to you about.
Some of the imps are
when
putting
I
those
was
little
making some
feed
bard
booties on
related
they have around
stuff.
roast turkeys.
And I want him to see if this is actually something that he would consider, because I'd love to put it in his hands to an extent as well. It's not very powerful by any stretch of the imagination. It is mostly for flavor and to
Flavor.
help a bard out. Yeah.
okay.
Maybe to help a bar now.
So-
kind of like this.
So he said before Ashfall, I mean, just like show up there at any point so we can start. Okay. Right. Do you have a? I pull out the map now. Do you have a? Where would it be?
Oh yeah, this.
Yeah, and you see him take his finger and like sweep in a little circle and actually draw a little map.
Oh. Yes. All right. Thank you.
Oh, that big square has moved, but you don't notice it.
Yay!
Kind of narrowed itself to a very particular area.
Well, I'm thinking like Labyrinth, where she put, chalk and the... stones.
So I'll get the map out. Right. Let's go. And I'll say still continuing the conversation abyssal. Thank you. We will head there now.
You see the little imps with the piranha people on those poles going by.
So, yeah, so we start making our way over to the den.
Making your way downtown.
Walking
Should I
fast.
change my look?
Probably something similar to around here.
What does tiefling work?
Would a tiefling work? Or are those more 9 hells?
It's more 9 hells, I think.
I think more of are there a freak walking around? Those are probably like the most human.
Well, wait a minute, though. He had a Cambion. Is that more demon than Abyss?
Yeah. Well,
Okay.
they're not even in the abyss or in a elemental plane of fire.
Oh,
Which
okay.
a lot of things travel through here, but
Are there? Okay, so looking around at people, is there like? Do
the
I?
first thing that you would come to mind for this would probably be like a what are they called?
Changeling.
No.
Hold on a second. I gotta remember their name, the race name.
Used to be a thing called an Azur. It was kind of a flame dwarf.
Yeah, there are definitely those here, but if you want something more your height, probably looking at what do they call Ganassi.
Oh,
or
Ganazi.
Fire Ganassi.
Yeah, Fire Ganazi.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
Heard the name.
Yeah.
Not sure. Are they like lizard people?
No,
No.
elemental people.
Yeah, elemental people, yeah. have an
like
aspect of,
Ganassi.
of a specific element.
And now, like,
Fire,
that what
earth,
we
air,
probably see
water,
some as we're
have an
going by,
aspect.
right?
Yeah, but-
Oh, the things that served us in the one bar. And
Oh, okay. I turn into it.
Little flames looking up.
I don't
It's not real flames.
There we go. A little bit of fire. Ah, there we go. Right. Yeah, that should work.
Okay.
Alright.
you probably spend most of this day reading more of your books ready to get there. So you can have that.
Are we
next-
going straight to the place?
No, it's
Oh,
early in the day.
Yeah, what do you guys want to do? 'Cause
How much of the book does he have left?
I've been reading it for a lot.
Yeah, he's been
You
reading it
gotta
for a
get
while.
close. So if you have if you
It's
finish
been a-
up the
it's
day,
been
I
like
would
a
finish
while.
it before you go there, so you can have as much charisma as you can.
Like, I think it's been like at least 7 days since he's got the book, and he's been reading it for like sometimes 8 hours.
I mean, you could spend your time before your playtime to read.
Yeah. How long do you think it would take him?
Well, before Ashfall, you guys still probably have 8 hours before. So,
So, I'll keep walking around. You go ahead and get in the mirror and keep reading
I was
this book.
thinking. Okay, I'd do that.
Alright, so he's in the mirror. Wait, can he actually go in the mirror?
Contract bid.
Is he fine going in
he
there?
goes in there.
Okay, okay. Yeah.
I'll probably end up. I just realized this. If I finish this book, can I sell it?
No, I think it
It
disappears.
disappears.
Spend
Oh, dang it.
Okay, so I'll kind of just like keep walking around the city brass, you know, keeping the map with me so that I make sure I don't get lost and go into a fucking back alley.
You notice there's someone else in the mirror.
Yeah, that's either the mirror.
Oh, hi, Chico!
What's in the mirror?
Who are you?
Who are you?
Oh, right. You have a contract with something, don't you?
Yeah, that's. Oh, yeah, he's there.
Who are you? Who are you?
Who are you?
Who are you though?
Who are you though?
It's a giant. It's an Oni. So like, okay.
Mari, who is this in the mirror?
Wait, there's someone else in the mirror with you.
Yes.
Oh, that explains.
Oh, neat!
Oh, that explains a few things. Don't mind him. That's Ichiko. My the one I have a pact with.
Okay. Don't mind me. I sit down and just start reading my book.
I wasn't packed down that by kill you.
Also, why is that bird on your head?
The bird is back.
Just
Can you turn into a spirit?
But we can jump over to somebody else for a while.
Yeah.
Amari and Zeltron and Company.
Is
guys
there
are
a way
doing
that I
boring
could
stuff,
try
we're having
hacking into the
fun.
data and try to defragment as much as I could of the raw data that's there, or is it just going to be pretty much
It would be
impossible?
really difficult.
I don't have the skill really to check.
The tools is another thing too, because you need like a computer system to.
Which I-
Oh, there's no. Just through its base. Like, there's not like a
You probably
bug
need the
fix
hub,
mode.
that main hub to really work with.
Yeah.
It'd be really slow work to do it otherwise.
Yeah, I mean, it's best just to probably have a call it a night for right now because most of the shops are closing up. I'm gonna go out freshening in the morning.
Not in a city that never sleeps.
Get my mithril, I'm gonna get some paint, and I'm going to do try to retrofit it. But I definitely don't want. I want to get the stuff set up, but I definitely don't want it to stand out. So I'm going to get paint. I can just shrink it and just go. If that's allowed. No, I'll buy more paint just to paint the damn thing throughout the day.
Yeah, the only thing I could foresee about that would be the amount of paint that you used would not, when you expanded it, would not cover.
Well, that's the thing. How does that work?
You'd have to paint it first and then shrink it.
You need magical pigment.
The magic pigment would increase the size with it. I'll see what I can find. 'Cause I don't need a whole lot to cover the car. I just need enough in its small form. It's like a race, it's a
You
race
don't
car.
have to paint it.
I don't really want a bright, shiny mithril car driving around. I'd rather have something a little bit more subtle.
You should use brass.
We're in a city of it.
Yeah, it's a little melty.
A little bit.
Think I'm trying to avoid with the car?
I might. Oh, actually, I might. Come back. Our sleep, and tomorrow we, fucking he's coming back. And it's like I'm alright. It's like yes. And we just are just blinged out.
Well, he won't be able to communicate with you. You have
Yeah.
you just left and didn't tell us, and
Yeah.
now you're there for 60
Well,
hours.
all you know. Well, we're not here for 6. Oh,
8 hours there, and possibly 8 hours of playtime.
yeah, possibly. Well, it depends on.
Maybe longer.
Yeah.
For some of you.
Depends on how long it takes him
Yeah.
to finish that book. Because he's been. I assume it's like less than 8 hours he has left on him.
Okay. So yeah, I'm probably just calling it a night since it's already evening. Because I don't want to get start first thing in the morning to do all this stuff.
Yeah. What about you two? The band.
The what?
The band.
What are you guys
YouTube.
doing for the rest
Yeah,
of the
what are you
night?
doing?
Resting. That's my evening. If things are shutting down, then I'm shutting down with it. I mean, it's also evening. It's
Yeah.
typically when I want to, anyways.
Yeah. So that means
Uh,
our hero of the night here.
I'm actually going to go into my hole, and I'm going to unattune from the Scimitar of Warning and attune to the Harmonious Hourglass. And I'm going to unattune from my Cloak of Elven Kind and attune to the Infiltrator's Key. And the scarf will be my 3 attunements.
Also, unattune from the mirror and back to the negation bracers. I will store the mirror in my pouch.
Alright. Well, since it'll be the next day, in terms of chronologically, unless you're doing anything else, it'll be back to you two.
Yeah. So, how long does it take to get him finished with the book at all?
Because somebody lost track.
It was really close.
It's kind of finished by the time it's time for you to play.
Okay.
Very generous.
Yes. Thank you.
Oh well. Okay, so
We're
by the
not
time
happy.
it's ready,
I finished the book.
yep. And
How
so,
much?
how much does it give him again? Give him plus.
Plus 2 to charisma. That's.
So that's an extra point of.
Hey, I know a satyr that'll buy that from you. Because it'll recharge in 100 years. If I put it in the hole, that'll be about 10 days.
Oh fuck! You're right.
Yeah.
So would that mean my charisma score would go up by 2?
Yes.
Yes, charisma
So,
score goes up by
so you,
2,
and then you
so
get a
you're
+1 to
plus
all
one
your charisma stuff.
Yeah.
Because of that.
Yeah.
because of that.
In addition to what you get from going up, bonus moving your charisma.
Yeah. And if you have any expertise in anything.
Right.
Okay.
Ready to start playing?
Yep.
You enter into the den.
Yep.
Immediately, smoke flies into your face. All kinds of strange spice smells,
Body odor.
body odor, and people talking in weird languages. It's,
Probably some orgiastic stuff going on.
a lot of hookahs.
Big fat pet.
Right, you gonna be good?
Yeah.
Alright, you're sure. Remember, as long as possible. When you can't feel like you need, when you can't do it anymore, take a break. Eat this water, a little bit of rest. And you go back in. Good?
Yep.
Alright. So when we come there is the demon that the pit fiend that we brought into there. Okay.
I know.
He knows.
Yeah,
He knows that. It's like, right. You should be ready to go.
This thing right in the middle of the room. It's probably about 5 feet.
So it's like a pedestal.
And
Okay.
it happens to be a fire in it for some reason. Dance there.
Called motivation.
Oh,
Oh, yay!
is it? I'm assuming it's like torch lights around it or something like that. Or yeah.
Mark, give me a summary of folklore. Anything.
I pull out.
Eight hours in there.
Yes.
Because he had to read.
It was a good idea, but I spent.
Okay, well, too bad.
So,
What is the folklore of Brass City?
yeah. General information, I guess.
You want general information?
Pink.
It's
General
made of
information.
brass.
Its size. The city of brass is made of brass. Duh.
I don't really want. I want my character to know the
We're on
folklore.
the plane of fire.
I
Folder
also
unable to be accessed. Try again.
I'll see if I can roll any history or religion or whatever if there's anything that comes up. They're both the same bonus. I
Built on a turd of a fire demon.
17.
Okay. You give them ideas to maybe sing. Which is like this huge forge in the city that is run by fire giants and stuff like that. Maybe the arches, which is like these big rivers of lava and stuff
Right.
like that. So
Yeah.
plenty of things to sing about the city.
Yeah. I
Yeah.
educate him a bit. It's like I'll come up a little bit more whenever you stop that. Got it. Okay.
First, a constitution check. As the smoke and
What do you
vapors
roll?
invade your system.
Remember, you have a lucky.
So it's now the city of
It's
bras
not-
instead of the city of brass, right?
Where's this place at?
Is it bad?
28.
I'm going.
Oh shit! All right.
That was the first check. I need you now to roll a constitution
Of course.
from all the smoke and whatnot.
11.
You take 1 point of exhaustion.
Oh, shit.
Ooh, that's not good.
That's not
It's gonna
good.
affect your performance.
However, there appears to be a light in the corner. And in the corner, a hack is tipped up. He's like, "Hi, second place."
Fuck you! Why? Does anything else happen? Since I have 1 point? Is anything?
Are you wanting to? You obviously feel that you're like foggy headed and everything from all the smoke. And
Bounces
stuff.
off his
You-
forehead.
Quickly,
No, better
how do you
yet,
quickly
a
get rid of
wooden
one level. 1 point of exhaustion.
Plug nickel.
No.
No.
Can Lesser Restorer do anything about that?
I was about to say something like that.
You're not there.
Well, I was
This is
asking
really-
in general
This
why.
has just been like a lack of enough oxygen kind of issue. So
Oh. Okay.
You may be here a while.
Yeah.
Okay, let's see what happens.
Yeah, yeah. Does that? So, what does the exhaustion do to him? So that.
He has disadvantage on all attack rolls, ability checks. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So.
Okay, so
don't
remember,
roll like.
have
You got
tips-
too into the performance, and now you're suffocating.
Okay, but it is the idea. You have many tricks, okay? You didn't use one this round. Good.
Good.
They can be saved up for the rest.
Yeah.
Okay, so just
Just
be
keep.
very conscious of what your character is capable of.
You do see that the person who hired you goes over to a certain Afridi, sorry, that has quite a few guards with him, like 8 or so. That's over in the corner, and he's like personally tending to him and stuff like that. Yeah.
I'll give a mental note of that.
I think we more mental note you should be pissy and pleased with your performance. So.
Yeah.
Is he, please?
So far.
Take the lower. That's
18.
Okay.
okay.
Constitution.
That's 2.
Yep.
Go-
2!
Constitution saves are most likely.
Not yet. Not for
Two
yet.
average songs.
Based off what I-
28.
Damn.
That's 3.
Yeah. So you have to do 2 more.
What are you doing during this time?
I'm kind of watching.
At this point, you do need to make another Constitution save.
Okay. Disadvantage too.
7.
7.
You have
Wait,
lucky,
Oh
you
wait,
have
wait. Let, you know,
inspiration.
Inspiration.
Now, your inspiration die is bigger than other people's inspiration dice.
how many this is?
You should have a
D10.
D10.
10.
You can use your bardic inspiration on yourself.
Yeah.
8.
You roll 1.
Yeah.
Yeah, it
Yeah.
happens.
You have 2 levels of exhaustion.
2 added on or just 2 total?
Just 2
Total.
total. So now what does that do to him?
The speed is halved.
All right.
You know, it gets worse until death.
How many is death?
6.
6.
6
Okay.
levels of exhaustion, you die.
Okay. Another.
Yeah, what are you doing at there?
I'm gonna actually see like what do they have for like beverages here. Is my question. Like if it's not water,
Man,
what
he's
is it?
suffocating up there. Man, it's not to be him. Glad I got the skull though.
There's a lot of strong alcohols and some with like liquid metal in it.
Jesus Christ! What the fuck, man?
Aluminum slab.
And everything has ghost pepper juice added, so
Oh,
it's just to liven things up.
is there anything that won't like melt my insides if I drink it?
Once it's breaking a thermostat going.
Nice burn.
There's a couple of the alcohols that probably won't. But,
Probably.
Probably,
but
yeah.
they are very high alcohol content. So.
Yeah, I might abstain for right now. I might just watch.
Seems to be an oddly orange man with his hair on fire. It's the best place, the greatest place in the world. It's the best, biggest place in
He
the world.
definitely deserves to be here now.
Slaves.
It's all the smoke is the greatest thing in the world.
We need to put up the walls.
Definitely deserves to be here.
More walls, but just bigger, best walls.
The unquenchable need to go in and get on the walls.
17.
Okay, that's 4.
So you need 1 more at the very least.
Another Constitution saving throw.
Lucky it if you need to.
And it's
DC
fine.
13.
14.
You definitely use your
Bardic inspiration?
Yes.
Yeah, Bardic.
Did you get it?
You
Yeah.
only needed a
I
1.
did.
Yeah, cool.
Yeah.
Okay,
Alright.
so that's 3 inspirations
He's used
Two.
2.
Two.
You need 1 lucky. So
and a lucky.
Roll
I
number
just used a
5.
lucky earlier.
Still at disadvantage.
Inspiration.
3 inspiration.
And I'll need another Constitution after that.
22.
Okay.
I rolled Constitution.
So, needs 1 more.
So he started out at 78, slowed to 33, slowed to 45. We're about
Give
to
me a
hit
14.
33.
suffering.
19.
Is this the last one?
Nah, he's still got 2 more. He needs 5 out of
Lucky.
6. Oh.
Hey, that's 2. Or
Yeah,
that's all the lucky.
That's 2 luckies. So far.
Okay.
And inspiration. That's
That's
going to be
5.
5 more.
He needs at least
Use
15,
it on the last
right?
one and this
Is
one.
it above 15?
That's 5.
Yeah.
17. I rolled a 2 and a 1. I lucky the 1.
Jesus!
And I got 2 2s.
Another Constitution saving throw. Still at disadvantage.
Still disadvantage, 14 at very least. You have 14.
How many bardic inspirations do you have? Because you've used 5.
He's used 3.
Last
5.
one.
It's
But
5.
there's 2 in the last round.
one. This is my last bardic
You
inspiration.
Probably
have
6.
a normal inspiration too. Don't
Yeah,
forget.
yeah, your normal
Yeah,
inspiration.
that's a D8.
Yeah, I want
That's
to
a
use
D8.
that.
You're right.
14.
Is that basically right on the money?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. You have 1 more check of.
I
Well, he needed to do 6, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
did it 6 times.
He did 5. 5. You did
You
5
got a lot of extra
performances.
rolls due to the
Yeah.
Constitution.
Yeah. So you have 1 more performance.
One round.
I said you only need to pass 5.
Yeah.
This
So
is for
you're
extra.
doing pretty good.
17.
Oh.
And 1 final Constitution save before you leave.
That's the last inspiration.
What's that dice you're rolling?
Is that regular inspiration or is that
Bardic.
Bardic? Last Bardic?
Okay,
Yeah.
so you have 6 bardic inspirations, correct?
Yep. Whenever you
This is the last one.
Yeah, that's the
All
last
his
one.
inspiration.
Alright.
11.
Yeah. Okay, that's probably 3 level 6 off.
4 levels of exhaustion.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's smoky, I'm dying.
So what? Can I gauge the crowd's reaction to it?
Nice.
Your suffering brings us joy.
Give me an insight check.
Alright.
More.
Yeah, what was this about?
19.
Somebody playing music or somebody suffering on stage?
Yeah, that's a good question.
Both. I would say both. To be quite.
Quite happy for the most part.
Yeah.
The person with all the guards definitely seems is getting up to approach him.
Okay, I'm gonna. I'm gonna like
Just say a lot
By
over.
now you're puking blood. That's,
Yeah.
Excellent.
Squeeze the smoke out of your lungs and put them back in.
Yeah, I gotta make sure that you're all right. You all right? All right?
No.
No, that's fine. Yeah, you did it. At least I think so. Is that?
This guy walks up. He's a quite big Ifrit, probably 8 foot tall.
Yeah.
Fully decked out in all these
Just please don't do
gems and
anything to
jewelry.
insult us.
I'm probably not gonna say much.
Excellent show. Is this yours?
He's an accomplice of mine. Yes.
Thank you.
Okay. Okay.
I mean, would his touch be even like really painful at this point? I mean, if he's a freak.
Make a constitution.
Thank you.
Coming down with something?
I'm just really tired. Just took a lot out of me. But I'm
You
glad I
did
did
good.
it.
You did good.
Rawhide so many times.
Like a rhinestone cowboy.
The owner of the den also approaches and is like keeping her distance a little bit, just to kind of hear what's going on. Would you be interested in writing me a song?
Oh.
I'd probably do that.
Here's a contract.
the lyrics must be written in your own blood.
Well, I'm coughing up so much right now. That'll be no problem.
I will say that his business dealings do go through me as well. Just
Facilitate.
to facilitate things, you know.
So here's yours.
More like I manage him here.
So he's yours.
Yeah.
Yeah, so it was.
Yeah,
They're right on the corner of the table.
He's mad after this is done because this doesn't involve me.
But kind of does, anyway.
Very well. How long do you think this would take?
It depends on the song that you're wishing
Well,
to
it has to be
mention.
grandiose.
Oh, of course.
Of course.
Do you even know who I am?
Oh wait, hang on. Can I do a check to see?
Let's go. Tell me who this guy is.
So, do I at all
When he says
like,
I go,
see him as like any importance of recognition here?
Give me a history check.
7, 18.
You kind of think about it for a second. You can process it. And
Yeah, trying to look through the smoke.
this might be Marak al Sadan al Harik bin Alazan.
Ha 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 ha!
I'm assuming someone pretty important.
The Lord of the Flame, the Crimson Firebrand, Smoldering Dictator, oh yeah, the Grand Sultan of the City of Brass.
So pissing him off with a bad song would
Really be
bad.
bad. Fuck!
Turning him down might insult him.
Yeah! Well, of course, Grand Sultan.
about that, I kind of already agreed with it. I said, yeah, I could
You're
write
gonna
it.
do that for you, Grand Sultan.
Can you have it to me by
Your
tomorrow?
wish is our command.
By tomorrow, possibly. I'll look over at you.
I'll pay you, obviously.
Of course, of course. Because,
I'll let the gods know to expect your arrival tomorrow.
Whoosh.
So what was all that freaking out about?
That was the Marika Sudan now. He ben Lazen. Sultan of the city of Brass.
Shit.
So you,
That means nothing to me.
the 15 walks up. So you were playing.
Who's this
for
mook
me
talking to
when
me?
you were playing for him, so I just want to get part of the cut.
Did they have? No, hang on. That was not part of the contract. Hang on. I understand that this was your establishment, and that.
Finder's fee, please.
No, it might be something we can work out, possibly. What were you thinking?
200 gold?
200 gold? How much
Where
the
are
tips
the
was
tips?
like?
They all seem to be brought to the owner.
How much
Oh.
did I make?
No, I'll go, yeah.
Yeah, you haven't been able to count it.
Ooh, that's the. Did I see anybody
Only
like
you
walk
were
up to
paid in
owner
soul
during that
coins.
at all?
It's dark in here, but
Yeah.
maybe occasionally. But the person also is the one serving drinks.
Oh, right. Okay. Can I insight to see like
Sure.
just? This is the better cut for him.
Yeah.
Insight +4. That is 11. I can. Okay, do anything. What?
I want to say something really bad.
Yeah.
Go ahead. No, do what you do. You're doing well.
But we can't really make heads or tails.
You see how much I made? Tips?
Let's see. Well, he did perform really well. I'm in my head trying to weigh how much in tips could he have gotten, considering that he consistently rolled high. Well, he rolled pretty high in the beginning.
Yeah.
Like 28.
I'm not getting a mic. Oh, that's why. Damn guy throwing those copper pieces at my head.
I'll blow smoke right in your face.
That is exhaustion number 6.
I'll look over at Zeltron. Zeltron, give him the. Well, actually, how about? Let's see.
Well,
How about we pay you 150 and you can keep a quarter of the tips?
first of all, we don't know how much that guy's paying.
Oh, no, I know.
Well, will most probably be more, but if it's 200...
I know.
Fine.
So, you're gonna have to pay him 150 because I'm at 3 gold. So,
5 gold
and then-
in your hand causes you to fall over.
yeah, but I use that to pay for the skull.
Here's your 3/4
how,
portion.
how much was the 3/4 portion?
139 gold, 5 silver.
Okay. Alright. That's about.
Choke the hell out of your lungs to get that.
Alright, yeah, that's about equal. A little bit cut. So I'll let you keep that.
I hope so.
Yeah, because that's your shit. Right.
Now you just have to write a perfect song
Well, you have a
for the
skull.
Sultan of the City of Brass.
Well, you have a skull that can literally tell you everything about him.
Yeah.
And you're going to need a rest first before you can try.
Yeah, we're gonna need some rest.
How about it's going to take days to be rid of that level of exhaustion. That's part of the problem.
Is it days? How long does it
Every
exhaustion?
day gets rid of 1 exhaustion.
Ah, shit. Okay.
Isn't...
It's, you can get back on.
Who here has the thing that reduces sleep?
Yeah, it has to be in days though.
It's in days.
Yeah, not in.
We've done this to ourselves many times in the past, exhausted ourselves to do various things, and it sucked.
Yeah.
It sucked.
I had to deal with it like that.
Remember, you ran through a town for like 72 hours straight.
And you guys are getting, if you come pretty much straight back and out from the portal, you'll be getting back kind of mid-morning the following day anyway.
Right.
So you guys need to probably sleep through the day anyway.
Yeah.
Here's the thing.
But we gotta make time to make the song.
Yeah, we gotta make some time. 8 hours of a long rest is also with not fully sleep, so we can work on some of that during that long
A
rest.
little bit, yeah.
Yeah. So, alright. You know what? Need some rest? Get in here. Come on.
I'm basically going just face plant into the mirror.
Until you immediately
How
clear air.
fast is time traveling?
You're hitting the point I was trying to get
Only
to.
reluctantly
Yeah, that's
puts
what
them
exactly
into
what I was
bed.
thinking.
You just probably have to pay a permission fee.
I'm
The-
not,
the
I'm
only
not
thing-
sure what the
what I
ratio
was-
is on the whole. as
You
far
worked
as-
into this.
1 day was
contract
2 weeks
something
in there
about
for him.
that he got to keep.
It changes though.
You have to keep
Oh,
about
right.
3/4 of the
Right.
tips.
Well, that's the deal that you made after signing the
Yeah.
contract that said he got to keep the tips. Contract
It's-
said he got to keep the tips.
Did it?
Yeah.
Oh, well shit. Then wait, where did the 139 come from?
He pretty much
Adjusted the
Yeah.
contract?
yeah.
Okay.
Because you-
Oh fuck, I hate that. So contracts ended though at this point. Okay. Okay. Alright.
Pray I don't alter it further.
It's over until you die. And then it begins.
It's over until you can't. This guy.
So I'll
It is definitely over then.
I'll like start going out of the city of Brass because I know that he's fucking tired. We both need a little bit of rest, and I start heading towards the gates. Oh, and I make sure that you take your bag of holding and stuff in there with you. So, alright. So nothing. I'm assuming really. Alright. I go to where I see the ethereal point of where the mirror is. Open it
Meanwhile, in the bag, you can see the teabagging him. Yeah.
and I head through and then close the.
That's what you get for being in my space.
I'm assuming the bird's still here. Oh fuck, the bird!
Did we leave it in the city of Brass?
Did it come into the city of Brass?
You guys don't know.
Fuck.
Good.
Ugh.
The bird was the Sultan of the City of Brass.
Yes.
This whole time.
So I'll like let you sleep in the mirror right now, and I'm gonna go ahead and use the skull since it rolling use of the day, and I'm legend lore on Murdik al Sidan al Hirik bin Lazan, and like just write down notes, and so I can help.
All of it, but essentially he's been the long ruling sultan for many 100 years.
Yeah.
It goes by many titles.
Yeah. And I'm assuming it gives me like legendary deeds and acts and stuff of that sort, the good and possibly the bad. And I'll just like try to like do not mention X for any of the bad.
Well,
Some of the heinous things.
yeah, the demons would be too.
Yeah, I'll write it on
Yeah,
there. I'll
because
just take notes.
You
everything
can
now,
twist
this
it
way.
into a different way.
Well,
Though this seemed a loss, the Sultan knew it well that this would come a day in time when he would gain
Yeah.
this path.
Yeah.
So you.
Flattery will get you.
Oh my God!
everywhere.
Yes, that's exactly it.
Yeah.
Okay. So
Everywhere.
yeah, he may look at that like, wait, he said that one. Oh, then yeah, because I'm a cunning individual, I'm going to turn it around. Yeah.
I mean, one of the biggest
That's-
things
that's
about
kind of-
him is he opened up trade between the city and the Nine Hells.
Oh.
That's why there's so many pet fiends and stuff there.
Oh shit. Okay.
Yeah, that alone, you could definitely play up real hard.
Yeah.
Didn't even sweat.
Actually, the city of gold at that point.
Yeah. Oh, that's like right. Pat is like somebody else. See gold. Rest.
Hey, what's everybody else doing this morning? Good
I'm going-
morning, everybody.
Wake up now.
we're both sleeping.
But you guys are back at your house, so
Yeah, I'm back at my house.
I'm gonna get up and grab something to eat and make my way toward the anvil place or shop and see if the project's done yet. Because it was all paid for and everything was paid for, so.
Do you want to attend the morning service?
Not much of a religious person.
You cannot leave. I'll go with you.
That is more of a Morgan straight to.
The prices have gone through the roof.
I didn't pay anything.
Here are the two new acolytes.
Oh.
Both who seem to be drow.
Interesting.
What?
Oh, they're okay. So they're non-loth following Drow. Okay. They're not also non-Selenite, which is also double interesting. They're neither Drow.
They
Like
worship Lathander.
what the fuck? Hello?
I'll point out to him, like, I wouldn't want to assault your person you pray to anyways. So I'm not going to try to fake it. I
They're
obviously do not.
essentially deacons of the church at this point. He's like the main pastor, you know.
I understand. I've been around the world a little bit here, so I will question where they've traveled.
Mostly, we spread out word of Lathander through Runadon, which is where we met. You okay?
What did they say?
Being suspicious. And to extent rightfully so over some of the things that have happened recently, I will bend an ear and tell some of my tales in regards to things that have been done in the name of Lathander, places I've traveled, and talk back and forth freely for a good half of the day to get as much of a sense as I can of these people, dedicating all of the perception, insight, investigation I can in that regard.
Really? So you try to drown?
Yes. My appearance. They had to pay. That one might get omitted, but till I know them better.
Thirsty rage or something.
Or never. It's one of those.
The statue's going.
Yep. Yep.
Shards of glass.
So that will be my my purpose for a while
Your prayer
to
breakfast
understand these people, and I'm not a stupid person. I will listen and I pay attention.
You can give me an insight check, but make it to where the least you get is 10.
Okay. Okay.
So I didn't blow 10s then.
Oh, look at that!
We're doomed.
20. Rolled the 20.
You get to know these two.
Oh, let's go back to my room.
Threesome. We're gonna have a threesome.
Jesse.
Oh! Their brother and sister. Oh, that's even better.
We're from the well, Japanese
Boy,
location.
religion's the same in any multiverse, right?
Well, they got touched a lot, too.
Well, they call the Royal Blue Bloods for a reason, don't they?
You also find out they used to be slavers before Argrim, your other guy who's here, converted them to the family after they had captured him.
Damn, how about silver tongue right there?
Well,
They used to be part of a slaving group called the Azure Vipers.
Oh, you're not there. Calm down.
it's very nice that I wear a mask.
Even your mask is kind of.
Yes.
Well, for the last 5 years, they've been traveling and spreading the word.
Okay. Thank God it's been 5.
Uh,
It's been 5 weeks, then yeah.
So in general, other than the Azure Vipers thing, I feel comfortable. Comfortable enough. How long ago did they capture him that this conversion happened?
About 6-ish years. It was over the course of quite a few months where they proceeded to torture him and use him for slave labor and such.
When they are talking about that, if he's around, can it be discerned? You know, is he cringed? Does he
Have any
grimace?
reaction?
Does he?
Yeah.
Something along that line. Anything along that line that brings up, like a
If anything,
Flash?
you would see him smile.
okay.
Ooh, sneaky.
That's right.
Yeah, it's something to be proud of at that point.
No, I agree with that point as well. Don't get me wrong, but I am curious of his reaction. Okay. Welcome to the fold. It's a pleasure to have you. And Lathander's light, may it always shine upon you in these darkening times. There are many things to be discussed about the business of Azure Vipers that I would love to go into great detail with you, but perhaps another now. My friend, I'll go over to the new bishop guy. I'm sorry, I forgot his name.
It's Argrim.
Thank you.
Argrim Sunmiddle.
There we go. And I will clap him on the shoulders and say it. Yeah.
Oh!
Yeah. That was the shoulder they beat with reeds every day.
He's hanging from the ceiling.
You have exceeded my expectations, my dear fellow. We haven't discussed our travels as well as I had wished to a degree, but these give me hope that not only is this church in excellent hands, but is in the hands of a person who would be able to convert those of such diametric opposition to the worthiness of the cause of Lathander is incredible. Oh, the tithe. I had. Yeah. Well done. Exceedingly well done. Remove myself from the other room. This belongs to you, please.
Oh, actually, I kind of want.
I shall
You're still in
not.
a hidey hole, I think. Are you?
No, I went with serious.
I shall make sure that
I
I
might
stay
like
in the...
while I'm like semi-conscious. You hear on the communicator. Oh fuck.
Could we communicate?
Yeah, we
If
have.
you're on another plane.
Oh no, I
They
came
came
back.
back.
Oh, you came back.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
Okay.
Stefanico.
Hey.
Hi.
Oh, you haven't come back yet.
I did.
Have you?
I went with him.
Okay, so yes. Yeah,
Yes.
You're right. Oh, yes.
Could you make a quick stop over to my place real quick? We need to use the hole.
People are trying to borrow your hole a little too often.
The buddy hole, yes.
And what hole? Amari, that's kind of a personal spot.
No, I mean the Feywild hole.
That's still kind of a personal spot.
He really just
I mean, he is-
needs you.
Mostly Zeltron, but please
I don't think Stefanico swings that way.
stop with the
Anything
jokes.
can happen in the buddy hole.
You keep asking about this hole. I'm just saying.
Just come to the, and I'll just
Um,
give the address.
You want to head there first, or should we just hit the thing first?
Yeah, we might as well go
I'll
and
tell
save
you
the
that
next
the
first.
church is definitely
We're
in
getting,
the hands
this is
of
getting
the
a little too
proper
calm for us,
patron,
isn't it?
and I am but a visitor.
It happens
to
when
these
you're a
places and will
superhero.
not
Well, especially
assume
you.
where I shall stay. I will remain in the visitors' quarters from now on. You have people of this church who need those more than I. I am sorry to have assumed that rooms were
Not on the
needed.
table. I know that's an open
no.
spot. You can probably lay there,
The
but
people of station here need the rooms. I just need a place to rest.
sweet kitty.
They have names.
Yes, the woman is Silva. The man is Lorgan.
Silva and Silvo.
But they gave up their previous surnames and go as Morning Meadow now.
Okay, so the new what were we calling him? Deacon?
Deaconites?
These are the drow.
Yeah.
He's the bishop. He's the new bishop, right? Okay.
You're the priest.
You're the Archmage Priest, man.
Sure.
You're the Pope.
You're the Pope, yeah. You come around occasionally.
Yeah.
Pull up something walk away.
Make some decrees. Go away.
Getting the weird.
I know
the
I've got
Pope
his name
card.
written down, but I'm putting it right on the page at the front of the church. So Ogrim.
Yes, Augrim.
Vincent, did you take the necklace?
Yes.
Okay, I need to add that to the list.
Sun Meadow.
That's the one reason I've been
Do you have
the
a
resident
card for
court.
the school, by the way?
I don't. I can make one.
Hello. Where's your little kitty? There you are.
And both the drow are brother and sister, and their names again.
No.
Correct.
That's funny.
That was
their mom
actually
and dad were
that was
brother and sister,
that was
too.
actually rather funny. Caught me by surprise. That was not bad. Okay, all right. were their names again? Sorry.
Silva and Lorvin.
Hey, kitty. Oh, the cat. No, ditch the. I know you want to get on the table. You want to cause a little chaos.
That was
Right.
pretty good.
He just wants to play,
You just want to play.
participate, be a part of the gang.
Want to play D&D?
She wants to be the Pope.
Why don't you do that? Oh, no.
I want my voice to be heard forever.
All right. I mean, that's going to occupy a decent piece of my day. If you want me to continue, or if you want to move on to somebody else, either way. You have
We can jump over to
Stefanica and
Eastern.
What were their names again?
sorry. Oh, Silva and Lorvin, Sun Meadow.
Not their real name.
I don't want to do some investigation on what their real names are.
It's Venmo.
Possibly.
Considering who they might have been.
It's their
attached to.
Lathander names.
Droughland, Silva, and Lorvin, Sun Meadow.
Dombaro. Oh shit.
Not to be confused with Don Lynn.
Hey, bud.
Mess us down.
2.
I think I got covered.
Yeah.
They can be destroyed. Just so you know.
Oh, it can be destroyed. Oh, shit. I don't need a bag of holding. Fuck.
There's the man. There's the man.
It says it has 25 hit points.
Ooh, the thing?
HP.
Turns into a flaming skull.
I mean, assume straight somebody explodes. And mainly guys in green armor.
Believer detected. Only. Okay.
So, you guys are heading towards my place, I'm assuming?
I assume so.
Yeah.
Well, I've once felt like I was.
You two would arrive. Give your passive perception.
Oh, Jesus. Oh,
You
cat.
see a large raven sitting outside on top of the roof.
This is CS. Oh, wait.
Want to come in and eat?
He pops down.
Let's go.
It's part of our group now.
What else is there at this point?
If we kill that bard, I'm keeping it.
Honestly, if this guy's as nasty as he is, I don't want to hurt his bird.
Yeah.
So you knock on the door, I'm assuming?
Yeah.
I like come over. I'm like fucking probably also pretty tired. I open the door. And I just look like a mess a little bit.
See them two and a raven.
Of course, the bird's still here. The bird's always here, isn't it? It's just gonna be here forever.
Look, can we come in? He's getting real heavy.
Yeah.
Not
come
forever,
on,
just
come
4 more
on.
days. They'll leave
It's
after 4
under
more
your-
days.
It's nestling into the pop.
No, it's on top and
It's a new.
Snoopy on the branch.
Alright, so I let you two in. Okay. Hold, please. Especially, it's
these
out.
two
Hang on.
smell really weird.
I'm still in your mirror.
Yeah, I like knock on the mirror. Dun 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 dun.
I don't want to know what kind of weird thing
So
was wrong with
drunk
you two last night, but you're
I
sweaty
basically just fall
and
out
nasty
and crumple on the ground.
Why do I smell demon piss?
What?
And
God,
lots
what were
of
you two experimenting
body
last night?
sweats and myrrh.
I didn't know you were into half elves.
frankincense.
First off, no. Second off,
You're the one coming up with red eyes, exhausted, smelling like exhausted.
look, he needs into the hole.
Why do you smell like the inside of a hookah?
He needs into the hole. He's been. I think he might be dying of smoke inhalation.
Partially.
I don't know what kinky stuff you guys are into, but I don't want any part of it.
No, it's not that.
Serious, shut up before I cut off your hair.
You're right.
You're lucky to try.
Just look, we have a day to get something done, and we
Just remember the wall between you and the fist.
and he needs time to work on it.
Okay.
Okay.
I'll just warn you, Zeltron. Don't touch anything.
Understood.
Just float in the air.
Okay. So I'll
But
like
you can lay on the couch.
I'll pack my notes together into a thing and then give him like a big old sheet of paper and stuff.
So how long is or how much are you charging for the hour in the hole?
He doesn't know yet.
I don't care. In fact, I was planning on
Oh, you
whatever.
will.
Sign this before you go.
Trust me,
I put that
trust
up just to let
Just
you
a guess
know.
list.
The
You're
interest
gonna
is hell.
get 25% of what I'm gonna make. It's a long story. I'll explain it to you.
I'll
later.
explain it. Don't worry. Just
Okay. You're getting 25% for this. Thank you.
Now, see, when you write a song, right, I'm going to make some rules for this.
Yeah.
There's performing a song and there's writing a song.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
I gave him enough notes to see if I can help. At
It,
least.
it will help. But to write the song, it's probably going to be intelligence based.
Do I get my stuff back since I was at a rest?
Once you rest.
Oh yeah, no.
I was
you'll-
resting,
resting
but
in the
he's-
mirror.
Yeah,
He's still got
I
exhaustion.
yeah.
The whole point is to get through the exhaustion from the hole.
I
Plus,
thought when
it
like
will-
exhaustion is gone, like I get my like bardic inspiration
No,
back.
no. Well, I mean, you get your bardic inspiration back and stuff after
You
you
still
rest.
have-
After you
We
rest,
went
you have
through
rested.
this.
You have to rest in the hole and it'll go faster.
I was
You just
resting.
started.
Yeah, but not for the full 8 hours.
Okay.
You only just started it,
Yeah, you only just started to rest, and they woken you up and tucked you in the hole.
which will make the rest technically faster on our end,
Possibly.
possibly. So, just take as long as you need. We'll be in there whenever it gets close, or if you want to get, if you're done, just come on out.
Okay.
All right, go.
Get some cuddle bones. Get some cuddle bones.
Cuddle. What the fuck?
Well, he's staying on my hair. I told him he'd have something to eat, choice for food.
Oh fuck. Okay, give me a minute. I just like go through stores and I get just probably like some dried meat or something. And I'm like, here.
I'll hold on to it. Anything?
Like
Yeah.
you gulped your hand for a second.
Exactly.
Is that the worst thing I've had to do today?
Well, today I had to go
That
through.
is hilarious.
God, I had to meet. I met fucking Marika Sedana Benazan.
I can take care of this in 5 minutes and
Look,
300 gold pieces.
I have a couple of cantrip, and
All
I
I
have
have to
a
do
couple
is
of
kill
captain,
you
and I have no
and
idea what the hell you're
revivify
talking about.
That's a good point.
Okay.
What?
You'll be
Just-
out of health. You'll feel great.
Okay, just
I
come
can
here,
solve
and I
this in
like
5
lead you
minutes.
to the office.
Make me an
after
elf.
closing the door.
No. I just have to kill you and then revivify.
I mean, it technically works.
I mean, we considered that for the curse. I mean, when I was cursed,
We did consider it,
we heavily considered
but
that.
I would have to kill you.
What? What are we talking about?
What?
Ways
Get rid of
around-
all those levels of exhaustion for 300 gold pieces and 1 death. No, there's other ways. I just
340 something.
So I go into the office and it's like I show the mirror that's there. So apparently my father fucking hid some shit from me just a little bit. And we went to the city of Brass for a little while.
And that is cool.
Well,
No, it's
not
not.
you're in the hole. You don't hear this.
Yeah, I don't want to hear anything down there.
So
there's other ways.
to put it lightly, the city of Brass is where
We did
where
this before.
my patron's from.
We cured a lot
And,
of exhaustion of somebody.
We got
I remember, but I can't remember how.
some
Yeah, we did.
we got some magical items and stuff from over there because it's a big bazaar. They have a lot
I think it
of.
was with my.
Good shit.
I think it was Zeltron when he was running around.
We bought this, and I
Or
showed
when
the
he
crystal
walked away
skull
from
slash
Denzel.
skull, and
Cool, you.
Did you get that from Indiana Jones?
I should stop letting you watch those. I have movies in the back of the car to keep you guys entertained. Not
A greater restoration can remove 1 point of exhaustion.
All right.
One point.
So the city of Brass is some kind of magical bizarre town.
It's an abyssal plane of existence that's also right now being connected to the Nine Hells through trade.
Exactly.
No. You got yourselves in this mess.
No.
You literally went to hell
It's
and made
nothing bad.
bargains.
It's nothing bad, okay?
Oh, really? Because it sounds like it might be leading to something very
It's
bad.
not that it's bad, it could be very beneficial.
Yeah, I've heard this song and dance before.
Look, we bought this. This hat lets us literally know anything about a person once per day. I had to use it once today. And in order to get
Yeah, let's get to the butts.
in order to get it, we spent 1,000 gold. And he had to play in a very smoky den for about 4 hours.
That explains the smell.
At least it's that. I was wondering what else you could possibly
And
make.
then it's like you're in the house. And then it turned out that the Grand Sultan of the city of Brass, Malik al-Sidana Harik Ben Lazan,
Oh.
Shit.
I mean, that's an armored up.
Oh man, you pissed him off. Sucks to be you.
I'm not trying
was
to.
watching and was so impressed that he wanted him to write him a song. Now,
So they don't get much music, do they?
they do. It's just that apparently...
And he was apparently impressed by Zeltron.
Yes.
So they have a deaf ear then.
Every dog has his day, Sirius.
He did pretty well.
I don't want to hear anything from you.
And he was dying to smoke.
Can't hear anything from here in home.
Yeah.
This is out of character. How well can you play instruments?
Probably.
Look at you like this.
I see that face. in
Now,
my dream.
on top of that, by the way, if you want to come back there with us at some point, probably tomorrow, because we need to get done,
Hell no!
No!
Literally, hell no!
you were the one that wanted the really good shit. That's where you get the really good shit.
We got an elf city of magic to the north. I'm sure we can get some good shit.
This is a city of magical items.
Hell, by demons with infernal contracts.
Look, as long as you don't...
I'm not hearing a no.
Yes, they have contracts, but I made sure I worked my way around these, okay? I will make sure you won't get sold into slavery.
You're not helping your own cause. Okay, so you made a deal. Gotta play. This got big honcho here. Wants a song.
Yes.
What happens if he doesn't make a good one?
We don't know.
I don't want to be there if he doesn't make a good one.
Look.
While they're talking, I'm gonna look around.
Steal.
Just him in the background.
Yeah, sorry, I agree with you, seriously.
30.
The raven.
Jesus Christ.
He's got a raven. He's shoving it in there. Okay. What do we need to do to get?
I mean, this place is full of like nicer like candlesticks and the like of just knickknacks.
Incense, probably.
We need to do save your asses from the fire here.
So we're not saving... it's mostly Zeltron.
Anything on the desk.
He needs to write a really, really, really good
Looks
song.
like it's all been cleaned up since her father died.
Smonica, we might have an opening in the group here soon, so we should probably try to think what we want in the future.
If either of you can think of ways to help, gladly do so.
You went to Hell's Bazaar without letting us know.
I went shopping! I said I was going shopping!
Hell! I thought you were going shopping around the area, not hell!
It's not quite.
It's not quite hell. I mean, well, they did
Hell
open
adjacent.
trade to the Nine Hells.
It's hell adjacent.
It's hell adjacent.
Proto hell.
Not helping.
What do you mean not helping?
God.
Look.
Well, at least it's not me getting everyone in trouble this time.
Look, I can... when we get this done, I'm sure that Marik al-Sadan al-Harik Lazan...
I'm gonna call him Marik. I cannot remember all that.
I would highly suggest you use
I
You
literally...
learn. You definitely
Yeah,
learn.
you learn.
properly as
Mr. Murray.
Yeah.
Out of character, I'm gonna call him Marik. In
His
character,
titles are as follows: Grand Salt, Lord of the Flame, the potent incandescent, the tempering and eternal flame of truth. Marshal of the Order of the Fiery Heart, the Smoldering Dictator, and the Crimson Firebrand.
Is this on one page? Your first page.
That's on the first page of notes. It's literally that entire thing.
Okay. All right.
Why does he have so many names?
What can we do to give him a hand on
Because
this?
every one of those.
Maybe
has a
help
story.
him go over the notes that I wrote down,
I mean, you'd also gather he's
And-
probably
and-
on demigod level of strength.
and just help him. He's in. Look, he's very exhausted and tired. He probably needs some help writing, or at least coming up with lyrical.
Sorry, just
Should I
wait
turn
for it.
my hand in?
No, it's just.
It's fine. This is.
I mean, engineering is not really a performative art, but I could try to help him with sense and structure.
Just yeah, that would help. Honestly, it just needs to be really good in every way.
Do not mix up moldering and smoldering.
All right.
The Moldering Song.
Once he's rested, once he's fully rested, so he can add into his music
His
trade,
moldering
we'll
countenance.
work on writing him a. How long do we have?
A day.
That's why.
That's why I said the whole. That's why I was talking about the whole.
He said it yesterday. He said he needed it by today.
Yeah.
Well, it's been 8 hours.
So yeah.
So, wait, hang on. I didn't fully rest. It was
Okay, so
when
question.
we came back and then
Which 8 hours?
8 hours in there, but I'm pretty sure does time move the same way? Did we?
It's very similar.
This time moves about the same way in both
And how are we
locations.
supposed to contact him when something?
We go back and bring it to him.
You just go back to hell.
Tomorrow I can come back. I can only use this once per day. Tomorrow I can go back with
to his
Zeltron,
palace.
go to his palace, and we will be fine.
You go to the nicest place in hell and talk to a demigod of it and hand him a nice song. Everything should be fine.
Look, I don't know what else
That's the
I was
thing,
supposed
this
to do.
probably
You
won't
do
be more than
not,
just handing
you do
him
not
the
turn
song.
down
He'll probably want
Martha
me-
from
wants me to
Marik Al
perform
Sadan
it
Al
as well.
Hadik
Maybe
Ben
so.
Lazan.
Maybe so.
You just don't.
So you put on your nice face and
Worse
Yeah,
things
nice
would
song.
happen probably if he didn't.
Bizarre Storm.
Again, at least it's not me getting this into.
I'm genuinely
Destroyed it.
considering asking him for help.
Okay.
So how what's the time difference? I forget from like in
Well,
there.
we
I don't
don't
care,
know
go
at the
ahead.
current moment, so we
I'm
haven't.
genuinely considering asking him for help.
well, you need to get rested far faster
Yeah.
than that hole can likely do. That's part of the problem here. So I will just kill you and revivify.
Yes, I'm actually rooting for that.
How
Okay.
long will it take to choke a person out who has how many hit points?
Suffocation rules.
I have experience in this.
we
Just
have-
take some water.
We have plenty of poisons. I mean,
Yeah.
1 minute plus 1 minute.
That'll cost you
per
extra, though, I'm
constitution
sure.
Score.
Ooh,
Or
golly.
modifier.
I'm gonna get
Alright.
tired doing
Constitution
this.
one.
Jeez. I'm gonna be
Like 2
tired.
minutes of strangulation.
Would it be easier to beat him to death with the mace then? Okay.
Yeah.
Just sit
You were,
still.
when was the last time you were using your space you were in?
I'm gonna lash you down to the ground.
last time I
I'm
used
gonna
it?
burst you.
Just yesterday.
How long were you in there versus, and how long did that time change when you came out?
That's
I was in there till I got up this morning.
Then I won't have to do the effort part of it.
So we're trying to
Yeah.
I'm trying to get an idea of time.
Yeah, but
This
it
guy's
differs.
fireball
I
myself.
know that's the problem. We
Yes,
need to know
that's it.
Yeah.
how long you were in there, and then what the time was when you came back out.
And you guys all
Yeah.
messed up.
So how long did it feel like when you were in there?
Yes,
So you-
fireball myself by naked.
Probably say 8 hours.
8 hours in there, and then how long was it when you came out?
It would be the next morning.
Breathe
well, no, it
in.
wouldn't.
Okay, what would he have to roll to know currently the difference between what time he was in the hole versus and what time he came out?
It's a.
Because we need to know what kind of time.
It was like a 3-to-1.
I died.
But it
So
changes
you
based
ready
on
to be
season.
right now? I'll play as my next
Oh,
character.
it goes off of the season.
Yes.
Okay.
According to Ethan,
alright.
it changes.
So
season.
seasons change.
And so we need to know. Basically, he was in there for 8 hours,
Survival check.
which you're the only one who were in there, unfortunately.
You have to travel back and forth to then roll survival to kind of realize the difference.
Okay, I'll try.
This is all happening at your father's house.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're
Technically my
I
house.
know. I'm just making sure because
It's a
I would have
DC
things to
of
say
12.
otherwise. Otherwise, I do
22.
not have things to say.
I think that made it.
Yeah.
You gather it's probably still about the 3-to-1 ratio.
So
So an hour in there would be 3 hours an hour time. So you need to be in there.
24 hours. We didn't have that much time.
We got a day. If he wants to get all these things gone, then he's got.
he'll at least get 1 day of sleep before we have to go in there and try to write this damn thing.
I'm gonna be very blunt to you. When does the day of a city brass start?
Can I
Just
roll
from the moment that guy said, from the moment that the sun never went down?
asphalt?
I would consider that you have no time. I just want to be plain about this. I don't believe you have time at all. The duplicitous nature of where you were, I would consider you have no time at all. And that you need to so speed up what needs to happen here, it's unreal.
Just
if you
kill
could
me.
keep haste running on, no. If you could keep haste running on you, you need enhanced ability. You need whatever luck that you can throw at it. Plus anything that you can do with your divine favoring stuff over there,
That's
and
what
any
I want
guidance
to
that
have
I
to. I
can
want to
throw
have to try to
in.
help him.
But
Yeah.
we need to cure that exhaustion faster than that can do.
There's a
by-
risk. There's a risk to doing something. There's another way we can help this. We can have him put on Tuna Toral's coat. Remember, he has to do.
But it's not the rest, the time of rest. It is a day's recovery period to get rid of exhaustion. So, getting a long rest in 4 hours doesn't.
Well, I
help
mean, it's a
him.
day that goes on in there, though. So,
Yes. Oh,
time-
okay.
Yeah.
Okay, so you're saying that with the time in there plus the coat, but I don't think the coat works that way. The coat gives you a long yet rest in half the time, sure, but that's not a day's exhaustion to be gotten rid
Yeah.
of. And there's a difference between those two things.
That's going to be up to him.
I don't have a problem with what you're saying, and I like talking all about this stuff,
Yeah.
but they are two different things.
Yes, I
all
understand.
my point.
The thing is, he's going to have to explain to me so I can help with my intelligence of writing it down.
Right.
I mean, in terms of intelligence, I mean,
You gotta work syntax.
yeah,
You can pretty much give him advantage.
gotcha. I can throw in my flash genius.
So the roll would be neutral.
Yeah. Essentially that
If
point.
you did it now. But if we were able to relieve the exhaustion as fast as possible, then it wouldn't matter.
Relieve it.
Yeah.
Exactly, just kill me, just go.
No, but there are ways to be rid of exhaustion faster. It requires money.
Like what?
Let's look for a herbologist real quick and see what we can find.
All right.
Yes. How much caffeine are in these beans?
Well, I
because
mean, Stefanico has that thing that he can dust you in 10 minutes. You've got a short rest. I mean, surely we can probably find something that can work the same way with exhaustion.
okay, then let's just ask: will the cloak that Taral has help in any capacity
We
to
probably
bring
have
the
to
exhaustion
examine
away?
it further.
I mean, why not do it? But I don't think that's the solution. I really don't. And
It's something we can add into also getting rid of the exhaustion.
Alright,
It will help, because it returns the rest into 4 hours, but the problem comes with the curse.
it does come with it when you take it on a
Off.
tune from it. So long as he keeps it on, he can suffer the ill effects
Later, yeah.
Right.
Yeah, but then Terrell's asleep.
Well, because he's asleep. Because he'll be the one wearing the coat.
Oh.
When he removes it on a tombstone.
Yeah. Oh, that'd be hilarious if we went back to Taral. Taral falls over for a day again.
So
That'd be hilarious.
let's go to the herbologist. I mean, we have pretty much an expert here at medicine. Surely he can help. Stefanico can help us with this.
All right.
Once we go to a herbologist, someone to look over herbs.
Okay,
Like that.
that works.
I can make it feel like you've been arrested for 24
Hey, man,
hours.
I got this stuff called purple manganese.
You're gonna love it.
So wait, I have a question. Since yesterday we used the mirror to go through
Shit that killed Elvis.
into the City of Brass, and technically we came out it the next day, can we go into it today and then we just have to leave it the next day? Because you said that it was like a day reset timer on each end.
Yeah, it would be recharged by now for you to go back through.
But if you had to go back, you have to wait a little while.
Once you go in there, you guys are going to have to wait like 8 hours before you come back.
Okay,
Let's
if
make
we
sure
did
we
it
have
now.
everyone with us when we go through.
Do we need to bring Terrell? Terrell's a little, I don't want.
Oh,
I wouldn't want to bring Terrell into this one.
Full a city full of slavers.
Is Morgan
gonna
going to be any better?
No, I would want to go.
Morgan probably won't go.
Why do we have to be the heroes?
It's our doom.
It's our doom.
It seems to be heading that way, even though we're luckily the last ones who are still
Well, that's
alive.
the thing about dooms is we don't really have much choice. I mean, it's
And choose not to go. All right. You know? I know you have a lot of mixing for different items for like your sleep powder and stuff like that. Do you know a good herbologist in the area, Stavago?
I might even like
I
ask
probably
myself.
would have known the.
You guys have been in this town quite a bit.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, and I've lived here most of my life. What would be the role for me to know if there's any like good herbologists around here?
You can roll the history of the band.
All right. Thanks. That would be a 16.
16. You know of a relatively newish one? They've only been here for like 6 years, which really isn't that long for them.
Yeah.
But they're an owl folk named Alfonso.
We can go see Alfonso.
Oh, it's not Skrinex?
There's an owl folk. He's new, but he's only
The
got
owl
6
folk
years.
kind of came here after their home was destroyed.
We can go, let's go see Alfonso. He's new, but
By Skrinex.
he should be fine. He has some. I think he has some things that some of the others might not. I don't know. You can check.
Anyone you know of Stavago? Anyone familiar with?
Fine by me. Herbs are herbs.
Let's go.
All right. So I'm a little tired, but I'm going.
Lead the way. just lift an arm and point it.
Yeah. So we start heading to Alfonso's.
You would have arrived without issue. Here's Alfonso.
Before we go in, I will give Hamari one of my potions of watchful rest.
Okay.
What does that do?
You get all the benefits of a long rest without having to take one.
Oh, thank God!
This should perk you up a little bit.
Yeah.
Pure caffeine.
Whoa!
Kick in the door.
Is he just staying on top of the roof
now-
with a bellowing scarf?
For that to take effect, does the time have to actually pass, or is this instantaneous? He would get all his spells, all that. Okay.
That point of exhaustion would be gone if you had one.
Fuck!
Was that your only one?
Only one for him. Well, that's the whole point why we're here.
I want to get some of these for Zeltron.
Yeah.
All right,
Sharp
Alfonso.
Can I help you?
Yes. So, we have a friend who is direly exhausted.
Needs Narcan.
Yeah, we need to get him up right now.
Yeah, we need to get him up in tip-top shape like yesterday.
Apparently, he's had a lot of smoke inhalation that's caused some serious exhaustion to him, and we're looking to. And unfortunately, due to circumstances, he needs to get rid of that as quick as possible. Do you have anything to help us?
I've got some things. This place is kind of a mess, but he'll clamber through some stuff. I've got 2 of these. A 1, a 2.
Brilliant.
Really, I love it.
And
A
he goes,
3.
He goes, no more!
Would I recognize these things?
Give me a nature or arcana.
I'll just do it. But, I'll
Yeah,
figure it out.
no knowledge to work with, so.
Oh, hey, unnatural 20.
13.
These are rejuvenation potions, which you kind of recognize.
Yeah.
They give you the effect of a greater restoration. They're quite bitter, though.
Well, he doesn't get a choice in the matter of
Oh,
being
he
bitter
doesn't
or not.
like bitter. Sorry.
guess some sugar.
Anything else?
How much are they?
I sell these for 200 gold pieces.
Look at my wallet. 3 gold to my name.
I suppose I'll take care of this.
I've got it covered.
The
You've done
materials
enough
are
getting
quite expensive.
recognizing them. Along with that,
How feathers.
along with that, Herbs, do you have any sell any pigments here, like for painting or anything like that?
Sometimes. If you're looking for anything in particular.
A nice black color if you have it, and it needs to work on something with a more that can device that will shrink and then enlarge. I don't know if regular paints would work on such a device or not.
Has such a
Might be able to
thing.
make something.
How much would be for a nice black one? I pull out my little car.
You sure you want to do black? It's awful hot in the summer.
What would you suggest kind of color?
Maybe a nice green?
Teal.
Nice dark. Is a dark green be enough?
If you want to go dark, sure.
How much would that be to? What it needs to do is this device enlarges, so I want the paint to not have it to be able to be still on it when it enlarges.
We could probably make something for 50 gold.
I'm gonna.
I'll pay. I'll give you. I'll get an assessment for both the one potion and that. Why both items? Maybe knock off 10 gold.
For
There's,
both potions and the pigment?
A potion and for the pigment.
why not both?
Because I don't have 400 gold for all of it.
You know, that's fair.
Unless you give us a
You
further
just offered
discount
to pay.
for
Yeah,
say.
he just offered to pay.
Well, again,
That's okay. I'll go look at this stuff over here.
Stefan, could you play the other one, please?
you get dragged along with this anyway, so. How about then for both potions and the pigment, 420?
Persuaded.
Lucky.
Same number?
No, a couple higher. I mean, I have a plus 10 to my persuasion. I roughly say flash of genius for the what I'm about to help him with. Oh wait, I'm only giving him advantage. No, I can still do his ability check still, correct?
Yeah.
It's 15.
425.
Deal. Alright. Be the tragic hero.
Gee, nobody needs me.
You're the person I can depend on in a pinch. I'd rather have that pinch when we need it. I won't, but I'm worried about Will. Alright, so give him the 425.
You know, when we get back to the house, I'm just gonna have this.
You two owe me.
Yes, I'm aware.
You in the hole owe me.
To just have the hole in your hand. When we get back to the house, yes, actually, no, 10% for both of you.
His hole counts for more because he's getting the extra rest through it.
Are you just in the market for potions and the like? This is it?
We'll get back to you once they get me back because I do need some potions.
I'm also selling some old things of our people, but just let me know.
What kind of things?
Old things of your people?
Magical items we don't have need for anymore.
Like what?
We have a bow that used to be used by some of our bards.
I have a question.
We have
You summon these creatures, demons. Could you summon a
more or less some
Galabras?
magical weapons
Is
and
that
the
a-
like.
is that
It's,
a creature?
I'm in the market for a nice magic sword.
It's important to know.
Sword? Let's see.
Now, I have some very specific parameters. I want one that I don't have to attune to.
Then I have
We
a
have
follow-up if
something.
you are able to do that.
Yes, here. this old blade, and she pulls it out. And it's actually really nice looking, but
I am
What
not
kind of
able
sword
to,
is it? It's a long sword.
Because like a Labrazu. How do you spell
it
that?
has finesse as part of your property.
Sorry.
In addition to
GLAERE.
any other modifiers, you also add your
C, U.
constitution
Oh, I don't
modifier.
even see it in the
And when you
5e, like...
Bullshit.
hit a target
That
with
demon goes back all the way in
sword,
time.
I
you
see
can use one of your
Jublex,
hit
yeah.
dice
Jot,
to make the
Teleptico.
blade flare up with a crimson light, dealing an
Clavis.
extra
Yeah.
2d8 per hit dice.
GLABREZU. Collab.
God damn it.
G-
Well,
what was it CR rating
rating
back in the day?
Fire.
Oh shit! I have no idea. I have to imagine that this thing is relatively.
You find all these nice
still.
things
I'm
when
gonna
our
say it's a
crew's
mid
kind
level
of
thing. Maybe mid to high.
built
I can
I'm not
go.
sure half
I
is-
can go to CR6.
You do have a wood
That's
crew.
what I can summon. Oh, there we go. There, I found it.
Yeah.
What kind
there
of
you go.
cost would
Squash.
I accrue on this one?
It's challenge 9. I can't.
How do you get rid of it?
I only
So,
go to
500?
6.
Well, the question becomes this:
It's
if
a
you were
plus one
able
weapon.
to summon this, which we cannot, that's fine. What if it were hit by an anti-magic
Anything
field?
else?
Would it dissipate? Would it disappear? Or is it here
On a tool.
until removed? You see what I'm saying? It's real until you say be gone.
Well, that's basically how they all
Yeah,
work. That's
the,
why I have little.
Weapon
My
here,
little imp.
pulls out a dagger
Who's probably
that's
still sleeping
kinda
in the
shaped
car
like a
somewhere, or
Could
in
be
the car.
the closet.
tower.
Yeah,
The
little
baleful
closet.
talon.
Closet mode up.
Plus 2 dagger. If you hit a creature with a critical hit,
The idea
the
becomes
creature must make a
this.
DC
Okay. Let's just say
17
this
Constitution saving throw
shows
or
up.
take an additional 66
I'm going
necrotic
to
damage.
guess he's going to come
If
with
this
some
reduces the
kind of
creature's hit
force.
points, they
If
disintegrate.
he didn't, that is some
How
stone.
much for that one, sir?
Okay,
About 600.
and he's telling us he's a bard. So he's
Yeah, I
going
can-
to
I will take that, sir.
How do you get around magic? How do you get around wizards? You get them where they're
Definitely be useful.
where they weak.
Because they seem to be in the
You name it.
business of trying to just
And
make sure it's
I'll write
going.
that
perform
down.
some kind of
Thank you.
anti-magic anything. So I'm thinking, if it were possible to summon a creature that is particularly good at grappling, and then hit it with anti-magic, so that it's carrying that around while it's grappling, then we have a potent enemy throw in the face of a magic user. As a thought. But if it dispels it, that's the problem. I don't need that. I need it to stay. So that's why I'm wondering if summoning magic works by making the thing disappear if it's suddenly hit by anti-magic.
Fiend challenge rating up to level 6. Filter monsters.
How does summoning demons have a negative? Or
Yeah,
have a
I
negative?
have to kind of keep concentration on them.
That's what it is. That's the
Well,
negative.
yeah, I mean, they want to eat your head.
I'm sure the pact has something to do with what kind of negatives you might get.
I'm thinking of just the summoning spell. Okay, you use it, you have to concentrate on it then. Okay,
Trying
right?
to see
That's
what
it.
I can summon.
You just have to concentrate on the thing to keep it in this plane. If you lose concentration, it disappears.
Yeah. Well, you lose concentration, you lose control of it.
You lose control of it. Okay, it's still here. You just lose control. At which point, it may go berserk on you for
Yeah.
having some of it out of its nice little happy place.
Well, anyway, you're looking at maybe we should look into summoning angels.
I'm just floating around some ideas. Okay, because we are back in town and we have some stuff.
I can summon shadow demons.
Yay!
Can they grapple?
Let me check.
That's the thing that I'm after, because I'd be after
What
some
else of
giant
interest do
beast
you
for that
have?
matter.
Well, if you're looking for
It's
giant
grappling.
beasts,
Look, we're in a giant town. If that means that we
Read
can't
regeneration?
specifically do it. There are
It does
scrolls,
require
there are magic items that can bring this stuff
Still a
into
damn
being.
good thing.
there's a weakening gaze.
It lets you
Bobby.
regen 1d6 hit points every 10 minutes, provided you have at least one hit point. If you lose a body part, it goes in 1d6 days.
The other thing is higher length. We could
I could have offered that,
Somebody on
that guy
board.
my skin if we just had this rig beforehand.
I
I could just go.
Oh, here's one.
It's feel like that call.
Echo of Demigorgon.
Here's my skid.
Signing up for
What
about
in the what?
$6.50.
Echo of Demigorgon.
I'll get back to you on that.
Wow, that's a hell
Come on,
of a
but I'm not
thing.
grabbing that.
22.
Shouldn't
Good
use
score.
play home.
That's good.
One of the
Yeah, you could torture somebody.
tentacle,
Put the ring on him,
plus
chop off
9
body
negative.
parts.
It also has discordant screams and confused reaction.
We are on very different ideas.
Target
of
must use
plays
its
here.
reaction to make a melee attack against another creature.
Hey,
of
might
their
go longer.
choice at that
Might go back
DC.
longer. You don't know.
Okay.
It also has psychic torment.
I might take that off your
whenever it
hands
uses that,
for
it just
smaller
So this
price.
is a 6.
yeah.
See, 500.
Persuasion.
Okay.
You are wanting to get rid of that.
It also makes it so that
And we are
so
buying a
when it
lot
uses
here.
discordant
Can I help you with that since I'm trading
then
in?
will, the
I mean,
creature will take
the more things we buy, the more money you make.
19?
Friends. So that's
I'll give you
it.
advantage. Do you want to roll again?
Oh, okay.
He also has 2 tentacle attacks.
Oh, that's even better.
Super strong. And
25.
is immune from charm, frightened, and resistant to cold, fire, and lightning.
Well, see, that's something else that I'm thinking of too.
Very well.
is how to
Would you
take
care to
away
look
some
at
advantages.
some of the other things I have? It may not be exactly what you're looking for.
There is protection.
I'll take a look.
Protection from
These
evil
fake
good,
cutter
but stop
shears,
some charm-based
which look like
effects.
shears,
There's
they can
a rock.
be used as a dagger, but
They
what they're
can
really
stun
for
people just by
is fire
swinging.
attunement.
Okay, but again,
When you hit a creature
specifically
with the
hit
shears,
a magic user,
you can mark the creature.
more attuned to hit a magic user.
And
Well, I
until
can
the creature
select
finishes
it.
a long rest,
Right.
any
So
attack
you can
rolls
be
of
wrong.
19 or 20 count as a critical hit.
I don't have really
If
anything.
we say grapple it, and it's got advantage on athletics checks or expertise or whatever else, so that it's rolling X amount
Yes,
more,
the bow
maybe
of
even
melodies.
more, so then it's 2 hit. That's
Yeah, well,
rarely
proficient.
well then Echo of
Performance.
Demigorgon
You
would
can
be,
use your performance
we'll
instead
just have
of
extra
your attack
athletics.
bonus.
That's kind of the issue. They don't really
To
put
hit.
like
And
for
on a
big
hit,
creatures
target
that
takes
should
extra
have.
thunder damage equal to your charisma modifier.
I'm just thinking about it.
A while back in the day.
Mm.
But I can think of somebody else who could definitely use that.
use
What
what?
was it again?
What's the cost on that, sir?
This is a relic of our people. Probably 900.
What was it?
Oh,
that also counts as a
bow?
Like
bow
a
of melody that
Is,
allows you to use your charisma modifier instead of
thing
your
for him to use
instead of
spells.
attack. You add thunder damage also.
And
That's pretty cool.
if you have expertise and performance,
House
you
2
actually
points.
get
Oh,
plus
that
2
should have been
bonus.
called the conductor's wand.
900, huh? Might I be able to persuade you to come down some, sir?
Holy shit. Thinking of a magic item.
You can certainly try. How much are you thinking? Because that determines how hard to roll and everything.
I'll offer you 750.
And continued business with us. That really helps. And again, good deals means we come back for more potions.
21?
Roll with advantage.
Oh, no. 18. 21.
So 21 big one.
Sorry, that's my.
That's your assistant.
Hey boss, it's real dirty in here. You need to clean up.
You said 700, right?
750.
750.
You should have just said yes to the 700.
Can we do 8?
Since it is a relic of your people, yes.
Hey, a trade.
We're trying to get offhand stuff because he's not really into that kind of stuff. I mean,
I'm not willing to give me that.
well, you're going to be paying back whatever you get from
I just realized something. Was there like an inheritance or a will that came up with my father's stuff in the house, like since he died?
You got a house with a
I got
beard
that. I know I have the house. I just like shit. He probably had a bank account and shit that probably had shit default to somebody.
Yes, there will be a bank account, but just so you don't have access to it right now, I'm going to say there were stipulations.
Oh, until like a certain point.
until let's say you fully accept the position that he had.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
Is that gonna happen?
You kind of have to stop eventually.
Yeah.
At least to
Hardcore middle
the
And it includes bloodletting.
Oh, I see. I kind of misread it. You have to choose between using your performance to attack or the extra 1d6 or extra charisma, not damage.
It's still good. I mean,
Still good, yeah.
Yeah. I mean, right now at this point, he should use his performance. Because this can be higher than his.
yeah, especially now for that book.
Yeah.
Here's the potions.
Yeah. Right. We gotta get back.
Spell colleague.
I have to maybe go quiet by the.
A.
I'll meet you back at your house.
G-U-E-S,
I think he's finally to
colleague.
go to the anvil here to.
COLLEAGE.
Take care of a few things real quick.
GUE.
I'll go in the hole and give our friend these.
Well, you shouldn't be tired anymore, thankfully.
Hopefully not.
I'm talking about you since you just downed that bottle of water the hell.
Oh yeah, no, I'm fine. He needs them. Oh. Alright. Meet you back at the house. I head back over.
See you soon.
So I head back to the house. You just left the hole on the wall, right?
No, it's with him.
Oh, you've got the
You're
hole.
giving this directly to him? Or you want to hold on?
I'll hold on to him. He's not there, so.
He's got.
Oh,
he's going to earn
he's
it.
in the hole. I just realized.
A couple more things, sir. You have any potions of watchful rest?
Not at the moment. I could order the supplies to make some.
Oh, I'll come back.
That's okay. We're not going to be here much longer.
I'll come back. Hey, Stefano, could you open the hole? I just realized you still have it on you. Don't you have the hole?
In a moment.
Oh, okay.
I thank you for your business today, sir.
The
Have
other
a good
thing
day.
I have
Hmm?
is some +2 studded leather of Fey Rot, which essentially has 3 charges because of this effect. You can use a charge to cast Compulsion, DC 15, from the armor. 1d3 recharge a day. Which Compulsion affects the area around you, and anybody who fails a Wisdom save, you can force them to make their movement in a certain direction of your choosing.
Fall and sprint into a tree.
Their movement, not sprinting.
That doesn't hold much interest for me.
Very well.
But thank you.
Money, money.
Are you going to go join me at the anvil still?
Yes.
Okay. What was it called again? I thought I had
Elder Anvil.
Oh, okay, Elder. I thought I knew it was.
Somewhere I've got
The anvil.
Before I leave, how long until that pigment's done?
I could have it by tomorrow.
Thank you.
So you head off to the Elder Anvil.
Yes.
I'm pretend with them since I can't really give.
You walk in, there's the hobgoblin.
Well, shit.
Did you need in the hole?
Yeah, to give him the potions. That's why I was.
Oh.
Yeah.
Quick, hop in my hole.
So are we all in the
Yeah,
same
I
place?
just came with you.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, 'cause I
Okay,
realized- I
then,
thought the
yeah,
hole
we can
was-
do that.
Yeah.
We can do, but I'll do it somewhere where
Need your
it can't be seen.
Need your sheet for a second.
Up into an alley.
Yeah,
Yeah, I'll just
I'll
jump
even
in.
roll sleight of hand.
I'll just
Someone walking by, quick, get in my hole.
I'll just say, just go ahead and keep going while I'm in here, and when you place the act down, I'll head back out.
Seems like the start of a joke. A monkey and walk into an
A
alley.
monkey and a rabbit walk into their hole.
So I'll go in, and then he's probably still asleep at this point. And I'll just kind of sit there with both potions just sitting there, and I'll just kind of rest a little bit myself.
Good morning, gentlemen. Good to see you again. I'm here to pick up the order since of the mithril plates.
Oh, that's right, yes. They're ready. Put them all in this giant crate.
This is going to be a little difficult, but we'll take care of it. I'm assuming it's going to take a bit of strength to move these onto the car. Yeah, I'll put the car down, increase its size, and I'll start moving in. I got a few things to sell if you are willing to and open for it.
Perhaps, depends on what it is. I got a few things for sale.
We'll take a look, see what you got. I'll go ahead and move these in if you guys want to. I'll get these back in. I'll get them in the car real quick.
How about that? Let me see.
Now, generally they're designed pretty well, so I can easily just attach them. It's just gonna take a bit of time, of course. All right, so you want to sell first? Or you want me to go ahead?
Secure them into place.
Yeah, pretty much. Hey, tool of the trade. If not, I will go ahead and start selling stuff.
Luckily, I had my CNC machine up and working.
Appreciate it.
I'm in the market for a good
Force
sword,
concentration. because your
preferably
opponents
one
use
that
it
I don't have to worry about too
Equal
much.
to your
An
spell
attuned.
DC, or equal to your spell DC. So it's not 10 plus, it's not the damage at half.
Let's see what I have.
It's 18 if you were to do it.
Let's see.
And you could do it up to 3 times a day based upon the plus of the item. I like that.
The non-attuning things I was struggling with.
Attune or non-attune?
Huh?
It's two.
It would have to be attuned. Put that right in there.
Anything in particular with it?
Attunement. What's wrong with attunement?
Not necessarily.
I got a lot
A
of
nice,
fixes, plus-
a nice bonus.
What's wrong with
If you have something that has some benefits, I might be interested, but it's not necessary.
Well, I have a few just plain masterwork weapons. That's what you could,
Any scimitars?
I think I have 1 or 2 of the +2 variety. That would avoid.
How about rapiers?
I think I
It
have
doesn't like that. I don't know
one
why.
of +2 also.
I'll take one of your +2 scimitars. How much for that, sir?
That would be 300.
Sold.
You need to get a bag of 16 plus 3 daggers that you animate and throw at your enemies. It won't cost much.
I've got a pretty good rapport with this gentleman. We've done some business. I'm looking for a particular item. Maybe you can help me. I'd like to find a bag of devouring.
Those are hard to find in most common settings.
You seem to be a man of means, knowledge.
That might be.
Depends on how.
There might be
big
some
your
platinum
pocketbook
involved in it for you.
I think for
No,
one
it's
of
more
those,
like
I could probably find one and get it to you.
Pieces.
How long do you think this might take for 2 platinum.
End of day.
I will come and see you this evening. Thank you. I'll leave.
Kurt and the Raven out there staring at you to come out.
Nevermore.
Fuck you.
Show me the money.
Alright, so come back in. Alright, a few things we got here. If we'll look to future items. We got some basic items here. A +2 studded leather.
Careful. Keep telling us.
We have
that
these
it's got problems.
3 sets of magical armor for dwarves. Let's see what else we have. Right up bottom here. 2 great swords.
Standard right.
Yeah. 5
Yes,
shields.
but they're great.
5 shields and 5 maces.
They're
Just
above
standard.
average there.
Those are just the generic stuff, just to get it out of the way.
And really good with milk.
I guess they're not worth a lot. But we can't really hold on to them and do anything with them, so. Now comes a little bit more neater stuff. These
yours.
goggles of the Inquisitor.
Oh yeah, I gave those over to you, didn't I?
Gogglies.
I mean, I can hold on to these if you want me to hold on to them for identification and stuff like that.
Yeah, if you wanna. I
Okay,
had them.
we'll hold off on those. Daggers of blind luck instead.
Ah,
Okay, because are we anyone going to use them?
I was using them.
If you're using them,
Yeah, I was using those.
okay.
Trying to
Sorry.
sell off everybody's stuff.
Hey, that's spoken for.
Well, again, we got so much shit all at once.
I'm not denying it. I'm just-
Yeah, you're keeping the wand of silence.
I don't have the wand of silence.
Who has a wand of silence?
With what I found.
I think who grabbed it?
If you want to hold on to the wand of silence, I'll hold that too.
Keep that.
Okay, I'll hold on.
Definitely.
I really want to know who has that.
I think that might
It's
be
not a character, but I
Zeltron.
really want to know who has that.
Either I would have or he would have it.
It's probably you. You're the one that probably had it. I have the note cards and stuff I have.
Okay.
So I certainly don't have a wand of silence.
No. Okay, so we'll hold on to that. Okay, that's a lot less.
I know. I'm sorry.
No. The wand of silence we got from the lizardless staff. We never identified. I don't think.
What?
The lizard, that staff, and that one got a drow, that wizard. That brain messed him up, and he died.
You did identify. It was just a staff without the lizard.
Oh, okay. Lizardless staff.
Just a staff, okay.
A ring of umbral. Oh, sorry, ring off umbral. But I don't think I ever identified what that ring was on umbral, the dwarf. I might as well do that real quick. Yeah, umbral had a ring on. We didn't get a chance to identify him.
Yeah. It is the Ring of the Orator. Does not require attunement. Has 6 charges. You can spend 1 charge to project your voice clearly within the voice to be heard by all creatures within 1 mile of yourself. For 1 minute. Magical silence, 1 foot of stone, 1 inch of common metal, 3 feet of wood blocks the voice.
Does anyone want it? I'll sell that and the boots of vigilance.
I like its idea. But do you have the wand of silence?
Yes.
Your character.
Somebody's using those boots.
I thought he used something. I thought Terrell was using something that made his stealth go away, or it made his stealth.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know
Gave
some
him
boots.
gave him advantage, which means his roll is now neutral. It's just a regular roll.
He used the boots you're talking about, though, for the fight with the Mechanicus guy.
Okay, so he has those. Okay. All right, then just a ring, I guess, along with the other items.
Now you have that. You have 2 suits of full, 2 or
Three.
Four?
Three of the magic. We had four. You took one.
I took one.
We have three of the
What rig?
magic.
The
Full plate armor.
the dwarf guys.
Yeah.
So
Plus two stud leather. Like I said, the two great swords. They were just five shields, five mace. What about the force mace?
Oh, I sold that.
Yes, you said you have that. Okay, right. Just make sure. So I'm making messages on here.
For all that, I can give you 865 gold.
One fair.
Do-gooders.
Hey, he does a lot of stuff for us.
I don't have any problem. I'm being simple.
More money than I had.
We've all seem to come by a lot of money. Sorry, I'm not meaning any offense. I just was curious because I have a weapon that requires a lot of money to activate.
Stephanico?
If you're interested in it.
You might have to call me back.
Stephanico, we got an interesting item here that a sword that takes a lot of money to activate. You might be interested in this. The simple fact that we have some expendable cash every so often.
Alright, I'll come back.
Alright, I'll wait for him to get here. Alright, what is this? When he gets here, I was like, what does this do exactly?
Well, this one, let's, if you can see that, it looks like.
It's pretty.
Essentially, what I've discovered about it is it has a gold dragon held within it, which gold dragons are usually good creatures.
Usually.
Unless they've been trapped for untold years and now they're rather bad.
It's a +1 longsword. It does require attunement, but you can use your action to feed gold, or currency, I should say, to the dragon's head, which at certain milestones increases the output of this sword.
What kind of damage does it do?
Right now it's just a regular +1 longsword.
There's no way to examine it to know what those milestones are, what the milestones lead.
I've gotten the faintest idea that the thing will start dealing fire damage after some time. The first few milestones should be relatively easy to hit for you lot. I'll tell you, the milestones are 100 gold, 1,000 gold, 10,000 gold, and 100,000 gold.
Holy shit.
The first two
At
we can do
100,000
roll,
gold, it had better be +5 Avenger material.
Terrell could probably make use of that if we get enough money into it, but
Yeah, but he's got that war pearl.
yeah.
I mean, unless he took dual wielding.
Yeah, nasty combination if he did.
But there's one issue with it. When you unattune from the weapon, if you haven't reached the max milestone, it resets.
Oh.
It's a hell of a macro. Let's talk to Terrell about that. I think it's for feeding what little gold we have into such a thing. Usually it's been most of it.
Just as a question, what's your asking price for this?
I can't really make much use of it, so I'm probably asking for 500.
I'll take that off your hands.
Since it takes some gold to get active, do we have a little discount of maybe 450 to 400? It does take some money to.
I don't have much use for
You make persuasion check.
Natural 20.
Oh!
So 30 total.
For you, my friend, 400 is fine. Heck, you could use that first 100 you saved to activate the first milestone.
Well, at least we know where the first milestone is. Thank you. I'll probably be back for later. So here's a question for the DM himself. My Thunder Gauntlets have limits to where how far they can go. I'd like to enhance them. Is it possible to do that in some way?
Not very easily.
No, I didn't think so either, because they're part
Because they're
of
meant to be a short-range weapon.
Yes. So I mean, any add-ons to them but they're part of my suit is the thing. So I didn't think it would be easy to do.
It would be pretty dang difficult.
Okay. I'd probably save some of this money for potions then, so we can have some extra heals and shit around them. There's a few things I might have for this guy later on. Okay.
Vincent, can you use a longbow? I would think so. He probably has proficiency in it as an elf, as a half elf.
Yeah, I don't know enough about elves since I've never played one. So, okay, this is going to be a little complicated.
Yeah, I don't either.
Did we add the pulley system and the plate to rise a turret up in this thing in the car yet, or was we still working on that? I think we were still working on that.
Yeah, he's still working on it.
Second thing, this is quite a bit more complicated. And I've been making jokes about this, but what kind of supply pricing would we look at to turn it so the mechanic of the tires turning horizontally and making a flight mode for the tires? I mean, I already have jet boots. I mean, I have the at least an idea, I think I have technology, but on such a larger scale.
Can't be attuned to the longbows. I can't attune to them. Not attune. I'm not proficient in them.
As an elf?
As an
half elf.
No.
I'm half elf.
Oh, half of it.
Half elf doesn't specify.
Yeah.
Shit.
Okay.
So you can't use it.
Unless he gets training.
I know we can do that though. So these guys would probably be the ones I'd want to help again since they're quite skilled.
Thank you.
Called Gildarian.
Gildarian?
So I'm going to show them my rocket boots, give them an understanding of the mechanics of how it works, technology, and as I point out, I want to try to have some assistance later, if possible later on, to apply that to how the tire works. I'll give details. I'll use that little pin, the little ink pen thing, to draw out like a design.
I forgot to put that at resets if you want to.
Okay.
So I have like an actual visual piece to show what I'm looking at here, because I get in my head.
We can make this work, but it takes some time with me and you and your vehicle here.
That's fine. We're kind of stationed here as a kind of a base, so whenever we have some downtime, but general cost is another thing I'm looking at. I can help with a lot of it, but
Some of the mechanics to turn the wheels and whatnot, that wouldn't be too much issue, but the flanks, especially with how much weight it needs to carry,
yes.
might be rough.
You want to take some time to think over on it. I understand.
Yeah, I'll keep looking at these plans and trying to figure out.
Next time I'm in town, I'll see if you're a gentleman, we can start working towards it. You can think it's viable.
Are you in the midst of something that if I interrupted you with the call would be okay?
No, I'm good.
Probably would probably have to increase the power of the engine, correct?
My friend Stefanico, are you there?
For another decanter,
Morning. How are you this evening?
and that custom thermal tube,
Well,
how much would that cost for you, gentlemen?
I have a question for you. We took up much of that purple liquid that we
Can you
know
get
has
that?
some
Go ahead and get that now when next time I
augmentative
come up,
properties
can
to
you get it?
these little
Appreciate
worm
it.
creatures, right? Is there a way with what we have to make the reverse of that? Something that, well, harms or demotivates the abilities of these creatures. This enhances it. Is there an opposite to that?
Well, without knowing exactly what it is, it would be difficult for me to tell. But I'm with someone who I might be able to show.
Now, keep in mind, I have an entire jug filled with that solution, so we have quite a bit more to work with at this point, if you'd be willing to give some up. And I have an extra flask I kept for myself as well.
Well, I have a vial of it.
Correct, a vial, yes.
Perhaps I will show it to the gentleman that I'm doing business with right now.
Be mindful of how you explain what this is and what it is used for.
The magnifying glass is
I don't think it's a good
Someone
idea
attacked my rabbit with it. Someone attacked my rabbit with it.
I
Or is it
agree.
for us? Is it for
There you
objects
go.
or people? It's
That's
basically
true.
kind of a healing ability.
Or, if nothing else, a counter agent. But the reverse would be most.
Similar to Ring of Regeneration, I would assume.
Kind of. So it's a bit better.
Gotcha.
I can tell you what it does. The spell.
Do you have that monitor silence on a car?
No, I think I did already.
No, on one of those index
Target
cards.
immediately
Yeah.
regains 48 plus 15 hit points. And for 1 hour afterwards, they regain 1 hit point at the start of each of their turns.
Okay.
Any severed body parts, body members, sorry, fingers, legs, tails,
I want you to
restored after 2 minutes.
remember you have that.
It's just,
Oh,
that's just, again, the magnifying glass is just something that stayed with me. It's just too useful.
completely.
Absolutely. Why would you want to get rid of it?
I would have no idea why. Goggles and Inquisitor are also useful just for what I can mean. Amara can do. Alright, thank you very much for everything. While he's resting until he gets recovered, I'll want to work on, park outside their house and work on my vehicle.
Right. Is he just about recovered at that time?
They said all the
hours.
potions do.
Well, I mean, is he had his like first set of sleep, right? Yeah.
Take all day, but yeah.
Yeah. Well, all day in the
In the thing, yeah.
yeah.
And what, and
Which
again,
is 3 hours.
So 3
Well,
hours
not
in
3
material
hours.
plane.
yeah.
Well, yeah,
Like 3.5.
3.5. So days all day, 3.5 hours of your time.
Yeah, I'll
wakes
be
up.
working on the card for right now. Until then. Do I
Well,
need
you're
to make
finally
rolls,
awake.
like, tools and
Finally.
stuff like that?
Okay.
Okay, look at that. You can
All
get
right.
stuff
Look,
like
I
that.
know we don't have much time. So I'm gonna need you to drink both of these. Just keep your mouth open.
Just
Oh,
That's
so
what
drowning
she
it is.
said.
It's gross.
Don't worry, got another one coming.
I want to make sure to study them know exactly how they work.
Oh, that's sour.
So that's like, is that all his things of exhaustion gone? Feel better?
Yeah.
tastes like horseradish.
Oh, great.
Oh.
Delicious.
Yum.
I was thinking more of the time when I did a live stream on Instagram, and I tried to put like one of the liquid water flavorings into a can, and like a bunch of it just went on the top. So I'm like, I'm just gonna drink it. I drank it, and I just drank the straight liquid. I went, and there was like a bunch of like red drops everywhere. I'm like, it looks like I've been spitting blood in here.
That's so
It got on the paper towel. I'm like, yeah, it looked like I just started
Alright,
bleeding.
He's
relatively
recovered.
potent.
You're
portion
good.
dishes. Oh
You need to get writing.
Yes, indeed.
Now,
I'll join them when they're ready.
well, when he's got
So-
the hole deployed.
So,
So good.
actually, I'm gonna be out working on the car. So you call me when you guys are ready.
Yeah. I'm assuming once you get back to the house, you're gonna throw it back down the hole or something, or.
Yeah, I'll check this and see.
Is the pressure cooker done?
So, right, he's good.
I have something for you.
Oh yeah, well I've got something for you. You want to trade?
Sure.
Okay.
Okay.
What?
I don't know.
All right. Let's hope your lyrics trade come out well enough for me to write it down. I'll help you with the writing.
What do you think?
This is going to be James Baxter over here.
James Baxter! Alright, so you're going to have advantage, and I will add in my flash genius when I can.
Can I help
If
them
you
at all
seek
with like
me-
history?
If you seek me out or not,
Top
I could have added guidance
Yeah.
in, but otherwise
So,
you're adding advantage and whatever else.
Okay, so
And you have your
Bardic
lucky.
inspiration.
You have your lucky
You know.
back.
Inspiration.
his royal
We get the back
holiness-
at
how many times, how many
Per
checks do we
rest.
need to make
Per
for
rest.
this then?
So yes, long
Yeah.
rest. So you-
It's really just going to be one.
Advantage.
Wait.
Advantage.
Oh yeah, he has advantage. Yeah.
Your royal holiness, sir.
18.
with your
Yeah.
Bardic
Add both,
inspiration?
man. Add both.
Weird noise.
Mm-hmm.
30. 30 straight.
Alright, let me see.
30 straight.
Comma.
I rolled a 17,
dot,
a
period,
10,
comma.
and a 2.
Your handwriting's abhorrent, comma. Period.
No, I was a semicolon. Yeah.
How do you know that?
It carries on the meaning of the
Oh,
first
that's plus 40
sentence
with
into
my
the
flash
next.
genius.
Semicolon.
So 34 total.
Two things happening of the same syntax.
That's as much as I can add to you.
And so does that include the composition and wordage as well?
That's why was it. That's the plus.
I
for
would
me to
write
add
it in
into
gold
that.
filigree, by the way, on probably flame-resistant parchment.
So, are we going
Here you
to?
are, Sultan.
Do you need us to escort you there, or are you guys just going by yourselves?
Might be good to have a little bit of extra, but make sure that everything that you are carrying with you is in your purview.
I have my local badge here.
All right.
All right.
So all the hands will be focused on your crotch then.
Yes. That's the point.
All the grabbing hands. Good.
You want it? Come get
Come
it.
get it. All right. There we go.
Okay.
I position.
So you have Siegfried's codpiece on, essentially. That's great. Glad.
So we all get out of the hole, I'm assuming.
Yes.
Plus 4.
So out of the hole in the house.
I'm going to finish up the car.
Yeah.
I'll put it in my bag. Once it's done, shrink it down. It's still it's working, correct?
Thank you, Stefano.
Put it in my backpack. Turn my little backpack towards my front.
Hope you find it useful.
I
We're going someplace hot. You might want to
do like the bow. But I meant thank you for the hole.
stay here for the moment.
Oh,
Bring
yeah.
it back.
Yes.
I'll let the Raven know we're going somewhere.
Oh,
hot.
he already knows. I opened it.
Okay,
Yeah.
so I'll put a pot plate of meat out for him. Just stay here till we get back, okay?
It just engulfs
You're
the plate as
feeding.
well.
It would have preferred eyes.
It just engulfs the plate.
Hey, maybe I'll put a good word in it for us. We're dealing with it anyways, whether
Eyes
we're
and
dealing or not.
entrails. That's what goes first. Come on.
Just, we'll be right back.
Alright, so I bring them all to the office. Now, one thing is, we might be in there for a while
Very busy
because
doing
it takes a day
talking.
each way. And
Well, that's what you're about to get a call. Okay. So,
Also, be, as a warning, be close enough that she can look behind you. Don't walk in front.
all right, I'm going to contact you, Morgan. There's some trouble here that we are trying to deal with. How free are you right now?
I am deeply embroiled with conversation with the new acolytes to this church.
Cool. Can they wait for a minute while we take care of a deal that our Bard and Hamari have made with the Sultan of the Bronze City?
Brass.
Brass City, whatever.
Here's this. He thinks
Don't
this
ask,
one
I didn't
decision.
either.
Let me ask Terral what he thinks as well.
No,
Because
no.
I
Why?
have some strong feelings about that accursed place. If you were... perhaps I should ask our...
I
esteemed
believe you and Terral should mortgage should come on a
Come
trip
on,
to this
he is-
Brass
he is
City.
particularly good at...
Oh, I made some good
And
gestures that says this
maybe
is
I can help
made those
Shut
as
it before I
well
strangle you!
to the light.
I'm
I
sorry.
walk over and just grab it. Stop it!
No.
Stop it!
Apparently they think we're enough, but you might.
Yes!
I don't know why they could possibly
Shut
be uninterested in
up!
I have my shield ready so I can bring the light with me.
It sounds like a wonderful idea.
Drag him through and close it!
I think you're gonna check out with us.
I'm just like, yeah, throw him through the mirror.
I drop after.
Mine go dead?
What
Yeah.
are you thinking?
I don't know. What are you thinking coming here in the first place and playing in a smoke den?
It's notably like 30 degrees hotter in here now.
Do you want the Sultan of this place to kill us?
I wouldn't be involved.
Then don't bring those two.
Hey, not my problem. You're the one that made the deal with the Sultan. You would technically be bringing
You don't
them.
turn down a deal from fucking
Now,
from fucking Marty Carlos. Sit down,
For a
I'm
little
having
bit-
business on.
For a little bit of context, I did talk to Drow slavers once in a bar in Elkmire. I
Yes.
just sat there and did it.
And you
because
also
we
set
were
one up.
talking- Yeah, what?
I was doing it just to annoy.
So, I mean, I could do it, but there would be some want to do something about it.
No,
Oh, yeah,
I'm
I
not
do
gonna
that.
give you a warning about
Literally
these
just-
imps. I'm not gonna give you any
All right,
warning
have,
about imps.
have fun.
Now you know how I'm feeling about being dragged into this. Okay?
Have
Okay.
Please just next time let us know beforehand.
All right. It was a shopping trip. It was a shopping trip.
And
Originally was.
dear hell, let's put that out again.
Well, if you want to do some shopping, we can do that as well.
I'm worried about you. Well, your last shopping trip got you enthralled in a evil.
You can do
Organ.
it. You can do it without doing that. You can just pay for
They
gold.
just noticed I was a bard and they wanted me to play music at their
Alright.
den.
in
And
return
that's-
for a discount.
Since I can trust you here, let's do our best to keep an eye out so they don't get us killed.
Where are we going?
Brass City.
Why would I want to go there? I got something to pick up tonight.
Well, apparently, according to them, they're going to. Oh God! So I'm going to be one of these by myself. Wish me luck. Hey, here's an idea. If we don't hear from us by the end of the day, bring Toral and Morgan.
Don't.
Oh, they're not going to be able to go through.
I don't know
We'll
that.
find a way. We'll find
All right.
a way.
Oh, doesn't he have the scarf that was
Wish us
Oh,
the best of
right.
luck.
Yeah.
Yep.
Good luck.
Breaks the mirror, can't get back.
I'm going to die here.
No,
Okay.
you are
This is how I
not.
die. This is totally how
No,
I
you
die.
are going to be fine.
So it opens up, 30 degrees hotter in the room immediately.
Don't let anything grab you.
Yeah, don't let someone grab you.
The hair is just.
And we bring through and Ash Gates.
This place is horrible. Why did you come here?
Shopping.
Shopping.
They have pretty good deals and they got some pretty good stuff.
Do you have something to keep us eternally cool?
No, unfortunately, they might have
Fan
something
of
that lets
Arctic
you.
breeze.
They might have something that keeps you from burning alive in pits of lava.
Thank God for the lavender baby powder. It's going to be working overtime this thing today. All right, lead the way.
All right,
So,
I get out
have
like
that
buy a big
thermal
map.
Oh
Down
yeah.
to
I pull up my map.
It's set at boiling temperatures, which probably would be still not hot enough for this place.
Way to the palace.
I got my stuff in front of me since you said it was important to
Yeah.
watch.
I'm going to
Locked
grab it
up.
onto you.
Yeah.
It's a
I'm
precaution. Trust me.
Why are they whistling and looking at us like that?
They want to steal. Yes.
Possibly.
Yeah, possibly. Don't ask.
Particularly
I don't
you.
have to ask when it comes to slavery. I started this adventure like
Just
this.
keep a little bit on the
is
low.
true.
Keep it down.
So
And you
That
see,
was
you
great.
know, pit fiends and freed all over the place. Walking around, you know,
Like yeah, nothing.
I'm sure they
that's
just
all.
love your lawfulness.
Yeah, you know, I am literally the only good, lawful good person here. You know?
I would imagine that's true.
That's probably true. Yeah.
Usually you have to like put your hair out.
It's pure sweat is dragging it down.
I smell awful good.
Yeah, I'm probably going to not get some very pleasant looks my direction, I'm sure.
I can't imagine you.
I'm feeling
help it.
You'll be
She itch
fine.
like a
They're not a
mofo.
fan of humanoids, but you'll be fine. Humans or
Monica walks in
humanoids.
and like, hey, what's up, man?
So
So yeah,
So
I'm
and
keeping my eye on my stuff.
I try to make it a point to kind of like skirt away around from like where there's like slave, market areas.
All those Sultan's clothes went too. But you bought my hair. Those Sultan's clothes
Yeah, I got blown up with certain someone put a bag in a bag of the bag.
went. Yeah.
The Sultan's clothes.
Yeah. I had to
Alright.
have those after
I'm
seeing
going to
that
keep a very intense eye out in
was
the
it
area.
gin.
Yeah, I'll keep my
If I
eye.
recall in
Everybody
that
make
city,
perception checks for me.
that gin was popular.
I'll use borrow knowledge to get myself just proficiency in perception. Just
I
24.
loved going around saying that I was obscenely wealthy with 30 gold pieces.
oh yeah, 23.
I learned every second of that.
Perception?
Yep.
14.
What'd you get?
24.
It's 22?
He's not there.
Yeah.
He's
Okay,
not
so
there.
not yet, so-
Yeah.
You walk through town. There's a couple times where people like bump into you and stuff, but
I check my stuff.
yeah, you
Yeah,
don't
check.
notice anything missing. It's just crowded.
I reach into the bag of holding.
I turned my back. I put my backpack
Lots of
right
crowding,
here.
Lots of good.
That way I can see my
Shoulder
local badge
shove,
and my
shoulder
back
hit.
and
Boom.
my storage.
In your storage.
Yeah.
yeah.
Is my patch all right? All right.
You're a little in pain.
Yeah, I'll kick him. Watch out for those.
Ren, here's some rations.
Oh,
Don't
it's a
do
new
that.
game. It's called Punt the Imp.
Smack him.
Don't
No.
Don't hurt anybody.
don't. Hey,
Same
hey,
one.
hey.
just
Leave him alone.
Leave him alone.
Just give him a tab of
You
fire
eventually
salt.
make your way towards the house,
Right.
which is a
Oh,
massive.
I before we get like
Asshole.
too close, I'll look over to you.
Oh, yeah.
Ganazi. There.
Why?
He looked like that when he was playing, so just in case.
How worried should I be
What kind
right
of
now?
clothing are you wearing as this Ganassi?
Is it like just bardic sort of inspired clothing?
Yeah.
Yeah.
No.
Well,
Gennady Bardic clothing, though. I mean,
I think I can change what my clothing looks like.
okay.
That's what I was just asking you.
I would say like, I would say try to make it as fancy as you can since
Yeah,
it's like
gold
in front of.
thread,
Yeah.
opulent fluff shirt.
You are going to see a sultan.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
I'm
the-
gonna
You
do
should
that.
try
The great
your best
sultan.
to appear.
Yeah.
Probably give yourself some jewelry.
I
Something.
wanted to activate my helmet so I'm fully armored so I can act like a soldier for them. Like a bodyguard.
Bodyguard slave, they need those here.
The
And
fact
I
that I've
look-
noticed
I
there's
make
no other
myself look as
humans
fancy
here,
as
correct?
possible.
So, yeah, am I getting the idea that humans aren't really...
They don't live here.
Are they... How welcomed are they here?
They're tolerated.
They have their uses.
I'll be your bodyguard and make sure that we don't distress the
Peace.
Sultan.
Yeah.
What kind of etiquette do I need? I mean,
Just, I would say, and until
proper ambassador, greetings, and
I'll do most of the talking.
gotcha.
I would just have you stand there and.
Exactly what I was thinking. Exactly what I was thinking.
How long have you been traveling with us?
Fair point.
Very
Try.
Looking and acting.
Then I'll probably just keep this shut for right now.
Probably a good idea.
Don't let them see your face and no fear.
So we get to the
Can you
palace.
stop do that stuff, sir?
Fear.
Do they all do this?
Your fear. I'll just ignore them. They do that all the
He's just
time.
walking down.
I swear I'm being followed and I don't like it. Huh? Hey, serious? Oh. No, thank you.
I meant it a different way.
That's what I'm worried about.
How many less feet of intestines do you have? Do you know? I do.
I've lost track at this point. Alright, so menacing,
3.7.
quiet. I'll do my best not to comment. And I'll do my proper bow, whatever you show me to pay proper respect.
It'll be the crumb.
I'm trying to speak infernal most of the time, so just try
I will
to.
have my.
I'll be able to hear.
Have you ever eaten chitlins?
No,
Yeah.
I am not.
They're really good.
Let's see how this.
So,
Oh,
yeah, I'm assuming that in front of the palace there's going to be guards
I
and
used to have
such.
a friend
Yeah,
his
of
mother
course.
made them.
So I'm
She'd
gonna
stuff them
go,
with rice,
to them
barley,
and
sausage, onions,
to tell
sometimes
them.
peppers or something.
In-
like that. They
infernal.
were just wonderful.
No, abyssal. I mean,
Just slice some hot sauce.
okay.
Elemental.
That's fair. I have never.
Elementals. I only know
Something
abyssal.
like.
Fuck.
It's
Yeah.
like sitting next to the
They would
tongue
have-
in the
dude,
place,
they-
and a,
I assume
the
people
grocery
here
is
would
like,
understand abyssal,
No.
wouldn't they?
Tongue is good too.
Yeah.
Okay.
Tongue
I'm
is
gonna
some
take
of
your
the
word
best.
for it.
Second.
Okay.
For most,
All right. All right. Never.
I'll say an abyssal.
It's no different than any
Um,
other beef.
I
I'm here
suppose it
to
isn't.
Muscle
present
of
the
cow.
Yes. It is.
literary. The fuck? Sorry, look, I'm trying.
Yes.
I'm here to present the works of my bard Zeltron as Grand Sultan.
If they want my full name, Zeltron Flamebringer.
Zeltron Flamebringer.
Flamer.
Yeah.
We continue.
Yes. Thank you.
Except saying Zeltron
Oh,
Big
what?
giant gates.
Oh. So.
Come on, do your job.
Don't
Be the bodyguard.
Two of them come with you guys.
Yeah.
These guys are huge, aren't they?
Most of them are 7 feet tall. Yeah.
Yeah, at least I'm close to them.
I'm about their height.
So much.
They're not like massive things for the most part.
They're not massive.
No.
As I'm walking, is there like,
No.
as I'm like going, is there any proper greeting that I should be giving the Grand Sultan in this, if that I can think in my head, or any sort of proper?
Shucks, howdy, Sultan. How you
You can give me a history check.
Oh, please. 10.
You just know you need to be super respectful.
Yeah.
Yep. And don't show him your his again, and then back out. Oh, fuck.
A very flourishing bow.
Yes. The guards lead you through his grand, what he would call a garden. It's a lot of like and lava flowing through it. And it's beautiful. So you finally get up to the actual palace.
And 2,500.
You guys get to the actual palace, which has 4 fire giants stationed right out.
Guys, please don't get us killed.
I will be fine.
Good day.
Now there's some menacing.
Yeah.
Which they kind of lead you past those guys and then into a nice little waiting room area. You'll wait here until we fetch you.
Of course.
When they go, let me know. I'm gonna grab our. What the hell did you get me into?
What do you grab?
Grab both of you. What did you guys get into?
Either me do that or me go into slavery. No, we're not.
Faces canister full.
This canister overflowing.
Really quickly now.
Just calm
In
down.
my world, one of the major religions of my world before we got rid of it was talks about the horrors of the 7 levels of hell. I am literally seeing almost all of them right now.
This is
This isn't even a level out.
This is not even a level
And
up.
that's my point.
You've probably seen all of them, most likely because he did open trade with the 9.
Yes, and you missed that
Oh
before.
shit.
Just my point. How?
We're fine.
We're fine. We're fine. We're fine.
Why are you sounding panicked? We're fine.
Look, a little bit of nervousness, a little bit of excitement, a little bit of both.
One, as all Hamari understanding the idea of ambassadorness, whatever how the other, being an ambassador to someone as what is apparently as high and mighty as a sultan, anything can be a real misstep. Types of greetings, types of bowings, types of handshake gestures. We get a hold of it. Any kind of racial trait, we might mess up and be beheaded. Get real nervous and real sure of what you're about to do.
I'm gonna try to like now that I'm kind of in our waiting room and I can actually kind of focus a little bit. I'm gonna try and
Who has
recall
the calm
again.
emotions spell? You need to use that right now.
I'm perfectly calm.
Actually, hang on. Let me see if borrowed knowledge.
I don't know why you two are
does
freaking
more.
out. I'm
If I
perfectly
can have
calm.
it do more.
You two just need to calm down.
This is literally the embodiment of hell. From what
No,
I'm
this
seeing.
isn't.
Not to you. To me, it is.
Knowledge. For an hour, you choose one skill you lack proficiency.
Oh, okay. So it doesn't. Okay, I can't have it give me expertise. Damn it.
Because that's on my hourglass.
Yeah. Okay, so I'm gonna try again in order to, get all this. Oh, thank God. 24.
Okay. Let me see.
You are very sure that when the cornflakes enter, do not pee in them. You're very sure of that.
Only the Wheaties.
Yes. Now those
The
require...
3 clam shells. First you use the.
He doesn't know the 3 shells.
God, I hope your 3 cocktails are
You
not
saw
you for
what
ours.
the CEO of Kellogg's.
The what?
The CEO of Kellogg's.
Yeah.
When he came out and said, he's talking about how cereal has become a viable go-to for people that are hurting.
And that people should be eating cereal for
You
dinner.
can eat cereal for dinner.
He had to make that announcement
Yeah.
because
He
poor
said
people
that.
haven't figured it out.
Yeah.
The traditional greeting would be to go into a deep bow while listing off all of his titles.
Fuck. Okay. All right. So, okay. So you're gonna follow on my lead. We're gonna practice this, and I don't think we have that much time. But when we go in there, we're going to head into a deep bow, and I'll present to go into a deep bow, and we're going to recite.
Before him.
We're going to recite the following. Well, at least I will. You stay in a deep bow.
That's exactly what...
Prostate.
So let's
That's
practice
exactly
this,
right.
alright? Deep bows, and then
How
Grand
old?
Sultan of all the Afrits, Lord of the Eternal Flame of Truth,
Squeeze.
most holy Lord of the Fiery Heart, the Smoldering
Really?
Dictator, the Crimson Firebrand, Malik al-Sidan al-Harik bin Lazan.
He's already there. Thank you.
No, I'm his brother.
While you're saying that, so I'm just writing it down in my head.
Oh,
so I'm
I
going
gave
on.
it. I gave
Well, I
those
think
notes to you.
we leave that to the head ambassador person here.
If we have to do it, I'm ready on my hands. So I
Well,
can go-
that might be part of the song, honestly, because I had all
Yeah,
those
why
notes. I
not?
wrote the entire thing down for you.
It's in the notes section.
Yeah.
Who's the most magnificent, extra special kind of fellow? You, Sultan.
Sinbad the Sailor.
Thank you. All right, so I guess we're waiting and being.
No one fights like my life.
Okay, I'm going to observe the area while we're waiting.
Yeah, this waiting
What
room.
kind of are we being watched?
From a good distance, yes. Like, you guys are in a giant, 200-foot wide room. There's guards on some doors that are kind of watching you guys. Those 2 grand, massive doors in front of you.
Does the area show signs of those who haven't properly the proper respect in the area?
Oh yeah.
Investigation check.
There's some puddles over there.
Natural 20.
Skeleton. No.
4. We grand total 34. We grand total 34.
Damn.
You Sinbad?
It's
Did you
very
say
hard
that?
to tell, but you do see a very small mark on the floor, of almost like an outline of a person, where it used to be a scorch mark. It looks like they cleaned it up really well.
Bowing so no one.
Scrubbing?
There's the obvious people, but with that kind, do I notice anything? Someone hiding, trying to hide themselves. Anything that would indicate someone who doesn't want to be seen is watching us.
That'd be a perception check.
Can't lie. Natural 20, 32 total. Let's hope you roll those for your fucking name.
Oh, this was a Max Fleischer. I didn't know. Fleischer did the early Superman stuff. In the
Gotcha.
30s.
Gotcha.
And I didn't know he did the Sinbad Popeye show.
Nice.
I can kind of see it, but his was much more different for that one. It's quite a bit different.
No, we don't see anybody.
Well, that makes me-
Western.
So they're not worried about us, definitely.
Yeah.
See why they would be with 4 fire giants right outside the door.
He's still a sultan, regardless. It could be an instant an assassin could try anything.
Half elf.
Yeah.
He is known for. He has brought a good bit of prosperity as of late. The city of Brass has flown with a lot of gold
And blood.
and blood, but
So unfortunately, if my people ever do get here, we will have to try to open up diplomatic relations between them at one point.
possibly depends on if you really want to establish diplomatic ties down here.
Trying to unite is all people is one of the major goals of my people. Find our differences, work together to come to a mutual understanding, so we can work together to a better future. This might be a little bit more difficult, for damn sure, but
Yeah.
it is the point to know what we're looking at, and give back every feedback I can to. Does he seem reasonable? Does he seem noble in his actions?
Right.
Is he working well, able to work well?
Right.
Oh boy, I gotta watch this very carefully.
After, if you guys aren't going to do anything else.
Yeah. Well, might as well. I might as well
Absolutely.
look over the
Yeah.
the stuff you wrote down and see if you can do a little bit of practice, just to get the notes down and everything.
Just get the chord changes right. You'll be fine.
So yeah, basically just make sure we're prepared in what we're doing.
Yeah.
You guys wait for about 10 minutes before the two grandiose, like 60 feet tall doors open. You see 4 fire giants come out.
But I'm
Go
doing
like-
Door will gesture you to go inside. And
dear.
you can kind of see in. It looks like a long hallway with pillars and then a big throne.
Okay. So I'll take up the middle. You on the left. You on the right.
Mhm.
And
I'm
we'll
out.
begin to, head forward.
And as you go inside, you notice behind each pillar there is a set of more fire giants.
Has some pretty tight security.
Other between the soldiers and the main dude, is anyone else standing out like an advisor, a queen,
Yeah, that actually is something I
a
want.
daughter, or is it a child?
Give me a perception check.
I'll do the same.
31.
14.
I mean, this is one of the things I specialize in, so I should get high usually.
Picture. Sorry, give me this thing.
Oh fuck! What do we name a song? We might want to say that. Yeah.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah. We need a name for the song. What? Brainstorm a little bit. We probably came up with this earlier, but
The Adventures.
How about
Adventures of the Grand Sultan?
of the Brass City?
oh,
Simple to the point.
simple to the point. Yeah.
Because if you're going to be talking about the history and
This
And
events,
then him.
Would be standing near the throne.
Oh.
Just of the Brass City?
Yeah.
yeah.
Of the Brass City.
Of the Brass City, the reign of Sultan blah 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 blah.
Oh yeah.
There you go.
Of the Brass City,
Specialize it.
Specializing.
Yes.
the reign of Malik al-Sadan al-Harik ben Lazan.
Yeah.
You say the Grand Sultan.
The Grand Sultan.
No, you
You
should
say
be-
the
this
whole
is
thing.
Not,
I
not
would pick
necessarily
his-
all the extras, but
The most grandiose.
Like a son, a child.
something along that line.
Yeah.
Or
Something
like,
simple that adds it.
How is his pop?
Or
what is
flows
posture
rhythmically.
Is it his
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
that person
Of the
too?
Brass City.
Oh, no, I switched.
I mean, does he have
The
a very
name again.
high
Malik
version, or does he seem like
al-Sadan
he's-
al-Harik.
The song!
Yeah.
Of the Brass City.
But,
Of the Brass City.
I mean, definitely decent posture and everything, but
The Brass City.
maybe an advisor or something.
The reign.
of that nature.
Okay.
The Rain.
So doesn't that
The
seem
King
to
of Gold.
indicate that he's
The Sultan
thinks
of
high,
Gold.
very
The Sultan
highly
of Gold.
himself.
No.
The Grand.
So,
He nobody does, higher than you people.
Of the
Yeah.
Brass City.
But there's a
and King
difference
of
with how
Gold.
Princess posture is.
that's
compared
not
to-
bad.
But
I
he's
like
definitely
that.
very, down and
Because we know
Okay, so
that-
yeah, so he is showing
That takes the two most
Great,
important
the
things.
Great Sultan.
Yeah,
City.
it takes the
Sultan.
greatest element. This city,
Yes.
him being over it,
Grand
and his achievement.
Sultan of Gold.
Great Sultan of Gold. There's Sultan and there's Great Sultan. There's a difference.
I said Grand Sultan.
Great.
penis.
Big
versus
penis.
grand.
One inspires majesty, the other one's just kind of a big penis. Okay, whatever.
So when we get up there to, it's it's probably like the last
Everybody
pillar.
was.
Pillars. That's probably a good stopping point.
Do the deep bow.
Deep bow.
Hold, 2, 3,
then
4, rise.
Grand Sultan of all the Efreet, Lord of Flame, the potent incandescent tempering of the eternal flame of truth, the most puissant of hunters, marshal of the whole order of the fiery heart, the smoldering dictator, the crimson firebrand, Malik al-Sidan al-Harik ben Lazan. I am here presenting Zeltron Firebrand.
It's Firebrand.
Firebrand.
Just accept.
One. Oh!
You bring me my song then?
Indeed.
What did you call it?
Of the Brass City, the Grand Sultan of Gold.
Let's hope the rest of the song is better.
That's nice.
I give it a 2.
A bit uninventive, but continue. If you would, please. I would love to hear it.
Oh boy. Put everything you can into it. Put
And I
everything.
indeed going to do that. $32.
I'm going to make sure tweak it to make sure the sound is better by adding a lot of Flash of Genius plus 4 to make sure
You
the
like, if you
Yeah,
stand over
just
here,
hear the-
you've got the
acoustics are
The
better
acoustics
here.
are better by this pole.
Yeah.
So it'll be 36.
36.
What's the mechanical voice effect that people do all over?
I have one of
Auto-tune
more of those.
too.
Auto-tune. Yeah, and you
Auto-tune,
auto-tune
so
yourself.
we
So
make it- if we
now the
have to use
tunes
it again,
come
we gotta
out
make it
exactly
count.
on gross pitch.
city of
Ugh, don't like that auto-tune. Ugh.
Hmm?
Don't like that auto-tune at all.
No, it's terrible.
Very good.
Thank you.
I have one of two options for your payment. I can either have Horus grant you with one of our greatest of blessings, or simple 5 platinum pieces.
I'm gonna bump him already. Does the blessing go to everyone or just Celtron? 'Cause
Look for it, honestly.
Well,
Indeed, Rogan.
He
Yeah,
helped with
he-
like
the syntax and the-
punctuation. He got the notes. I was the one who wrote the song.
the great
yeah,
blessing
but
would
what's the
probably be
blessing?
better.
Do you think
That-
so?
Yeah.
I don't know what it means.
Depends on what it is.
Can I do a history check to see what they mean by the greatest blessing?
Sure.
Unnatural 20.
Your first child will be a masculine child. Don Cole.
Mostly math.
I'm going to. Elder, are you sure that's everything? I want to add plus my last slash of GS to her to increase that.
So it was 24.
We'll have a 50%
You would
chance of being
prevail, so-
unsure of itself.
The Sultan's most grandiose warriors being given a blessing. That I'll just go over this here. Essentially, it would be putting a ring on you that you could never remove. However, it gives you +1 to your charisma and constitution scores. Gains you resistance to fire damage. You have disadvantage when trying to do athletics checks for swimming, but it increases. At level 6, you can activate the ring for 1 minute. When you're activating it, metal springs from the ring all around your body, forming an armor, giving you AC equal to 18 plus your dexterity modifier.
Take the ring.
At level 9, you can
Plus Dex.
yeah.
Damn.
Level 9, which you already passed, you can activate the ring, and it still does the same thing with the armor class, but also gives you wings of flying speed of 40 feet. And then at level 15, it does something else, which...
Get there
I
when we
won't
get there.
disclose. I won't disclose it this time.
I gotta believe that out. It's like, this thing creators honor that person. Good.
Yeah.
But the activations, they don't... But it's a permanent bonus, +1 to your charisma and constitution.
Do you already have a 20 charisma?
He has a 22 charisma.
22?
I can increase that by percent.
To an extent. But the constitution's a little bit better.
But I mean, by magical means, I think you can. You could raise it up.
So let me get this straight. It increases the number by 1
Yeah.
or the modifier by 1?
The number.
by 1.
So if you get someone else that increases that, oh fuck, he's...
So
But remember-
it's a +6, it would be a +7, right?
Well, your armor class alone with the...
The only thing is, putting it on can be quite painful.
And it is permanent.
Yeah.
You'd never be able to take it
It probably
off.
won't kill
Grand Sultan, I will gladly accept your blessing.
Of course, see to it, and he points down to the Ganassi there.
I walk over to him.
Looks you up and down. You're not a Ganassi, so this is probably going to hurt a lot.
Well, where are you going to attune from?
It does not require attunement.
Oh, it doesn't.
Goddamn.
Oh fuck, that's even better. Well, you did help with the composition.
He wouldn't have got advantage without it.
He puts it on, waves his hand over yours, and these 6 prongs go stab into you.
Oh!
Need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Yeah, now I know why I can't ever remove it. It's stuck in me.
So good.
18. Rolled a 9.
So you take half of 900 points of damage.
Just to get us to this point, so...
happen to look it over before you put it on?
I don't think he did.
See, being the Baron, so that I would be skeptical of anything that was handed to me.
By a giant demon man.
What's those little runes on the outside?
You got 18?
Mm-hmm.
Ooh.
As it burns into your flesh.
And you scream like a 6-year-old girl.
Actually,
A 6-year-old
that's a good
Genasi
point.
girl.
Good point. Give me another Constitution saving throw. We'll say DC. We'll say DC 15.
C
not
above
the
high
straight
C. The glass inside the Sultan's throne room starts to break everywhere. Crystals,
18.
the chandeliers.
Grunt.
Would he
Ow!
allow for healing to
That's cataract. He just leaves his hand in that box.
Oh, yeah.
If you remove your hand, you die.
Yeah. Put this on. I hold a needle.
I'm not going to. We're not going to elaborate what it does.
Desert planet.
And that's we did that in the first movie, so you haven't actually a clue what the hell was going on.
Desert planet. Desert power.
Head back to them. Thank you, Grand Sultan.
That's the first thing that comes out as a.
Of course, would have collected the song.
Oh yeah.
Thank you.
And I do. I'm assuming that you do it both before like greeting and goodbye for the bow, and then okay. So we'll do the bow. Grand Sultan of all Ifrit, Lord of Flame, the Protonate Incandescent, the Temporary Eternal Flame and Truth, the most puissant of hunters, Marshal of the Order of the Fiery Heart, the Smoldering Dictator, the Crimson Firebrand, Marik al Sidan al Harik ben Lazan. We thank you.
forgot one.
If I may.
Not with him.
I
Get my
do
ring
have a
back.
request. Could I possibly get a copy of the song so I can introduce it, my song, and you throughout the world?
I look over like
Big persuasion check.
Jesus.
Well, that'll do too.
I think that you might memorize it.
He is the creator.
Yeah.
It is to take 50 points of fucking fire damage, so he probably isn't in the right mindset right now. So is Hamari profusely sweating when he decided to speak up there?
Yeah.
Couple of guards.
28.
Step back.
Step back.
Very well, horse. And you'll see him kind of and summon another sheet.
As a copy of
Thank
it.
you.
Repeat the process.
Yep. Walk backwards out of the room while bowed.
Grand Sultan, all the free Lord of Flame, the Potentate Incandescent, the Temporary Eternal, and the Flame of Truth, and
Yada yada yada. Bye.
Marshal of the Warrior Fiery Heart, the Smoldering Dictator, the Crimson Firebrand, Marik al Sadan al Harik ben Lazan. We thank you.
You put the emphasis on Hazan. It should have been Hazan. It's in the back of the throat. Off with the heads!
Quiet, please.
Alright, and then we take
You
our
should
leave.
have hired an etiquette and protocol droid.
You were escorted out back into the waiting area, which you do see someone else is now here.
Yeah.
It looks to be a large minotaur
Jesus, hello.
who is encased in like brass.
Does he look familiar?
We do know of one.
That's what I'm.
You weren't there.
Oh yeah, well,
Lost the
okay, it's not a
rock.
notable person.
Yeah, we lost the rock. How
You
could
dirty
19?
birds. Lost that rock.
It's the same one.
Well, I guess he lost in the end. Interesting. Why is he here? I look around for the pebble.
I look over you. It's like,
We met him a while back. Meyer tried to.
But you guys are still being.
yeah, as we're.
Meyer had a idea to try to duel with him.
Yes, he did. Maybe not
We were
today.
able to convince him not to.
Someday. Someday.
It was,
Myra's coming back.
Interesting that he's here. I'm kind of confused how he got here. Wait, but this thing wasn't here when we were here before.
No,
Underfoot.
he's arrived in that waiting
Underfoot.
room.
He definitely,
Underhook.
definitely underhook. Yeah.
What?
He was awaiting an audience,
Yeah, to have an audience with the.
Something about you guys.
but he's encased in bronze now. Interesting. I'll wait till we get out to ask Kamari about that.
So we got escorted out. I'm assuming all the way. Yeah. Okay.
So the door closes.
And like
You two owe me a lot for this.
Hey, look, it went good. It was fine.
Yeah, for the person who got the reward.
And if they make it out of the city of Brass, I owe you a Coke.
I'll look over at Zeltron and like
I wanna
pat his
smile.
shoulder. I'll pat your shoulder a bit. You're gonna need paying a lot of
Then you
talents.
will have to teach the world to
You're gonna be
sing.
paying a lot of talents to pay this off.
Do you need a heal?
A bit. It really hurts.
Come here.
Thank you.
Don't think me yet. It's still gonna hurt.
Probably not as bad as this.
A magma method runs up to you guys. You guys see the Sultan?
Yes.
What's it look like? I just want to know.
You can show it.
Yeah, man.
You have the hat. You can show it.
Probably not.
Probably
the
not a
best.
good
I'm
idea.
not going to.
Aw!
We'll describe him.
Impersonating the Sultan. Instant death.
I'll try to describe him in the most grandiose of detail.
Oh, cool. So cool.
That's now down.
That's
well, now.
death by quartering.
We'll quarter the quarters
And then quarter that quarter.
and keep you alive the whole time.
34 points of health back with, but of course it's like, chink. There.
Fair, honestly.
So yeah, now I know why I
Are you
can't
gonna
take
write
this.
down all the things that are up with you?
I
at
think
this
he's
point?
printing them out.
No, right now something else.
Oh, okay.
Or not game.
All right, so can we go back home?
How much time do we have till we can get back home?
Still about like 4 hours or something.
Well, we got 4 hours to kill.
I
The
try to
killing part's what worries me.
Well,
try
not,
to
not lit. Oh, ha ha ha. Okay. I can at least show you down to Bazaar.
Not like I have any money to do anything with, but let's go.
Hey.
Thinking of which,
If you have something to sell.
I unfortunately do not. Thinking of which, I'll give 100 to each Zeltron and Amari for the items that I sold earlier.
Keep it.
You can keep the.
We all fought for.
keep it.
We all put in the effort.
Keep it.
You still owe a lot more, trust me, than that.
Then keep it.
I'll take it. I'm at 3 gold right now.
Like, well, again, that's why I sold the stuff so we could have the spending
You
money.
get 440 because I give you the rest of my money.
So
Keep it.
You have needs too.
Maybe since you put the ring on, you feel more comfortable around him.
Actually, not that bad
He
yet.
hasn't so far.
Just keep the 440 for right now.
Now it should be interesting to see how Terrell
I'm
reacts
gonna
to
pay
this
him the
ring.
440.
Oh, well. Well, I mean, you paid them off. You clearly gave him that thing. which
Blessing
they
of
traded.
the Afrique.
Yeah.
Well, technically, we didn't get
City
25% of
Brass.
anything.
Oh, yeah.
Might go.
Did say that.
I try to slide. Ow!
All right.
Oh, that. Oh, no wonder it won't come off.
You might try
Let's
to
look
look around.
around.
Sword.
Alright, come on.
Ring is
Let's
visual,
see
is
that
present
ring.
on him, correct?
Hold it up.
Is
I
he
get my
Yeah, I want to kind of know that too. If he's got past it like any looks.
Give me insight.
Insight.
I Man, he literally has a blessing of this guy.
11.
I can't see anything in this thing. 2 natural ones.
Jesus.
Wow, that makes up for the 220s.
Perception,
Yeah.
16.
I mean, the only thing you would really notice is kind of people are almost making way for him.
Shit. All right.
Oh,
This be-
man.
Now the problem
Clout.
is we don't know if someone who gets killed, that ring can go on to the next person
I don't.
It can't be removed.
while you're alive.
Did it say that?
Oh, I'm sure they can find a way to remove it.
Didn't say anything about that.
I'd just be a little bit careful.
It feels as though this is one of those given things, almost as though it is cursed in some capacity to
Probably,
remain
but-
on you, period.
Oh no, there. I have a feeling why it can't come off is there's spikes that dug into my.
Which probably
That's
has
fine and all,
incantations
but
to
I
it.
guarantee you that ring could come off.
Yeah.
Yeah.
in
You would
some
like it
way.
less than the fire damage that you suffered.
Yeah.
But it could come off.
I don't want it to come off.
Well, you might not have a choice.
This is like
Uh,
Frodo. Somebody bites hard enough, the ring comes off.
Yeah.
What happens afterward is the problem.
I would think that being that this is a granted item, it would be able to use in the capacity of it being given.
Yeah, but there's also the problem. Who knows that?
Certainly everybody in this damn city does.
Yeah.
They're getting out of the way.
Well, again, you have to have Amari's level of knowledge to even understand.
Fair enough. I'm just putting it out there.
Oh.
This
But the blessing for it, it makes anyone super like a super.
23.
yeah, from 22 to 23.
Just, I wouldn't mind it
That's not
myself,
another
but
plus. It's only
Yeah.
even.
Honestly.
I don't use a dex
Not
bonus
that
for my armor, so.
So you should be at a +6.
However, there is someone I would definitely love to have on it.
Remind me when you're level 15. This is when you get your next bonus.
Definitely would love to have on that. Yeah. You with that thing?
That ring.
You'd be a fucking menace.
What ring?
The ring that he
just
got.
Oh.
Because your dex bonus with all that extra, the charisma, the constitution, that fire resistance, all that other, that armor.
I kind of noticed that like
You'd be a
people were
nasty
making way for him,
bastard.
and I kind of just like signal, and it's like, you take the lead.
Okay.
That was a
Walk
great
out front.
gesture. That's a great gesture.
I try to skirt around that purposely, but
Quite a bit.
Is it non-demonic species?
Occasionally, yeah.
Okay.
You use some human voice that have probably been brought here.
Amari, question.
yes.
What would you have to do in a way that would cause you to be encased in brass? Oh, would you have to really insult the Sultan in a way?
I'll do a roll on that. 19.
Penance, maybe? Reward.
Yeah, for anything
Oh,
fast.
you could be
Never heard of that actually.
encased in it for.
I want to ask about that.
My that would probably be fuck.
Again, he was there when we came back.
Are there
Oh,
libraries in the city of Brass? Okay.
These people are civilized enough.
Yeah. I was just mean,
Yay!
I was just mean like I know it's like mostly a trade city. I just didn't know how big libraries would be in this sort of place.
And we got 4 hours
They
to
play
kill before we
giant
go.
libraries.
Yeah.
You might at least ask about
All right.
those kind of punishments.
We'll head to the market and we'll head. Is there like libraries marked out on map? We'll head to this library afterwards.
All right. I guess we'll go around on it. I don't know what these guys are gonna be doing while we're dicking about here, but
The Al Sudan Library.
I'm
The other one's the Al Harik Library.
And then there's the Ben Lazan library. Then there's the Marik.
They burn down every 6 months, but keeps the scribes busy.
The Marik is the czar.
all right. Anything particular we want to try to grab while we're here?
Well, it depends on what you want. They got everything here. You have
I don't know what we need.
Is there anything that you have interest in that you would be interested in looking at? Metals,
Basically ate the flame fruit.
forgery, metals, forge, materials, weapons. And mithril might be harder. And
Off the car.
I'm gonna step away a moment and make a quick phone call.
I want to look for any of my tech here.
oh, good idea. I'm gonna view with
Something sticks out here. That's
You
what my
can
stuff.
need a perception check as you walk around town. Old libraries.
Grand total of 24.
You don't see any.
So it hasn't gotten here really, at least
Yet,
notable.
At least. Not in the main bazaar area.
And bazaar area, which is crowded.
But not so much for us.
yeah, they're making way for you.
What about... Are any of the slaves humanoid? Like,
Yes.
so much in the...
I can finally
Right
look
when I
up bizarre
recognize.
stories.
He just wiped your memory of it.
I know, but I can one up him again.
Okay. all
Even
right.
if he can try to modify my memory and try to take your good luck.
14.
Won't be half surprised once I'm level 15, it just shrinks into my
You don't
skin.
really see any that are
And becomes a
standing
part of
out
me.
Besides one. Looks like they have like a little fighting pit kind of area.
Goody.
And it's very small actually for what you would think it would be. But you kind of walk over and glance in there and I'm pretty sure you see a verdant. It looks like this. Fighting in the pit against a, looks like some kind of weird chicken thing.
Is it infernal chicken?
It's an abyssal chicken.
Ah, yeah, the abyssal chicken. I love them.
Fighting up against 3 of them.
I swear I've seen that before. Abyssal chicken.
I don't know what the other things are, but I swear that'll be a verdant.
He's fighting abyssal chickens,
Oh yeah, this thing.
livestock.
I don't even want to know what the difference is from a normal chicken.
After he gets down to one left, he ends up biting the head off the last one.
Wow.
Is
Maybe
there?
Maybe Mozzie.
Does he look pretty heavily combat?
He's pretty
beaten?
scarred up.
Do I see any drow watching this particular fight with a little bit more eye on the verdant?
It's like there anyone that sticks out, essentially.
That's- No drow that I can see.
If you wait around after the fight's over, it looks like when he gets taken out of the arena, he's given to a fire ganassi, who immediately like puts a chain around his neck.
How easy is it to find things from a normal plane to here?
I'll do it. What do I roll for that one?
The history check.
15.
Not too hard. I mean, things pass in and out of here from everywhere. But definitely the material plane is less seen than the fire or the Nine Hells. Here.
Things pass to and from. Not much from the material plane, more from the Nine Hells and other infernal places.
How much do you think he would cost to buy?
I don't know slavery prices. I don't think I would. Maybe.
I'd like to come see about talking to his what appears to be owner. If I can meet with him.
I'm assuming you're gonna have to lead to help us do it. Yeah. I'll like tap your shoulder and like move that way.
Cool. Who approaches them first? Actually,
I would. Is there? I've asked Hamari if there's a custom to meeting with these people. If there's not, I'll see about having interest in his.
I think the one that seems to have higher standing probably should be the one that's in front.
I mean, I don't see a reason why you couldn't walk up and say, "Hey, I want him."
Ask how much.
Would he be willing to?
Yeah, be as polite as possible.
Hello there, sir. How much for that slave?
For him, 800 gold. He's a decent photo fighter. I mean, you can't go up for anything big.
Purposely showing off the ring.
Yeah, I'm purposely showing off the
For
ring.
your use, I'm sure he could definitely do what you need to.
Alright.
What you got on you?
Alright.
I was only have 400.
Okay, bye. Sorry.
Do 650?
Make a persuasion check with advantage.
Oh, I love it. I love this.
The power I have. Persuasion?
Yep.
This will settle the debt if we can get him.
We got it. Okay, that's 24.
24.
I just had to figure out if it was a 13 or an 18.
Oh, is it because like the 8s look weird?
No, it's the 3s.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that looks like an 18.
Yeah, it does. It's like they didn't put the black there correctly.
What's up? I should be able to do that much.
I'll give you 400 if you want help with the
Did I
rest.
say 650?
You
What
said
are you
650.
650.
Sorry, I was talking to Trisha.
You're
Saying
fine.
she's okay.
I'm buying a Hurricane.
You are.
Okay, I want to get him out of here.
Okay. So you're buying your first slave. That's good. That's
He's
good.
gonna be a free slave for damn sure.
How much do you have?
103.
Yeah.
Might need that.
How much?
I'm at 540.
Yeah, 540.
Yeah.
Shit.
Okay.
I thought you had 400 on you.
What are you Yeah, 440. He gave me 100.
I'll give you.
Okay.
Yeah, two.
Said 100 as well. Okay.
We'll call it
Okay,
this.
600. 6.
So 800 minus 650. So how much? So
So it'd be 840 minus 650. 0,
250 is left.
So 190 gold left. So yeah, I pay him
Now
650.
we're paid back.
He has a bit of a sour temperament, but I'm sure it'll be nothing for you.
Of course, of course.
Are you using some of your clout in this town?
yes,
Oh,
he's
you
he
damn well
got
should.
full
That's how I got
advantage.
advantage on.
Good. Good.
It's like a it's mobster ring at this point. Jesus.
You are exactly right. He is what do you
He's a
call
made man.
a made man? Thank
Yeah.
you. That's what it is. A made man. That's right.
All right.
In this city.
We get him out of here.
Not
We
outside.
decided what to do about helping him.
But that
Well,
will have its
Once
advantages.
I've gotten
Oh,
far enough away from.
I'm
like,
sure it'll be recognized
Yeah,
by
it is.
other beings.
it would
I
certainly
need
be
that.
outside of here, but
I
it'd be
paid for your
specific.
freedom. I want you to
Inside
come with
here.
us.
And I don't
You
wonder
could
if
get
you
away
want
with
to
slave,
use
but we
that
want you to come with
get a
us.
certain
Stay on
bounty
the.
hunter
It's still hold on the chain though.
Yeah.
Oh, see, I would so suggest that. Or at
Persuasion?
least give me all the information you have.
Or is he just kind of like, what the fuck?
He's really confused.
Let's just say that
I
we owe
will
a
be
friend.
told. You will tell me what I need to know.
Yes, we owe a
Yes,
friend.
sir. Yeah. You're a made man.
He
Oh
turns
my
and
God.
says in a
God, you
pistol.
have it such
What does he say?
glorious appearance.
Oh fuck! I'll
Tongues.
I can speak abyssal. I'll repeat.
This will take a bit of time on it.
I'll repeat what he says in a hushed tone.
Such glorious appearance.
Will I get to fight still?
Why not?
If he chooses to, I guess.
I think
Yeah,
I think
I've been
he's
acting like
used
that.
to fighting.
What?
Well,
I'm
he'll
a
need
partner.
it. Need it. Because the simple fact is that regardless,
You now have a target. That's what you have.
A
Did you give this over to his responsibility? This work?
no, that's the idea.
Oh,
of
holy shit.
The idea is that this is. I asked him that they're gonna owe me something. He's gonna owe me something for all helping out with all this, and this is I'm gonna try to help this guy First off, the fact that he can fight will definitely help. The fact I don't want the drow to just come here and just buy him real quick and get the fuck out.
Okay, but I would point out that he was fighting chickens.
At least he's
Abyssal
getting
chickens.
better than half the other verdant we've
I
come
think those are
across.
like
I-
1/4.
I take
challenge
nothing
rating.
from that comment at all, just that he's fighting.
He's also been staying here for a while, apparently. I mean, he's
Okay,
also
no,
been here
I-
for a
I-
long while.
No trouble.
Alright, so I
It
guess
smells horrible.
we'll work on that.
Yeah, we will.
Yeah, we're probably going to need some help with teaching him common if we can. We got time, apparently. Help him out.
Honestly. But we need to... Anyways, library next.
Yes.
Yes.
No slaves allowed.
I swear.
We don't serve their kind.
Alright, so
Depends on
let's look
how
up to see
big
what
your
we
pocketbook
this
is.
whole the brassy thing here. Well,
Encased in bronze.
the guy being encased in bronze, yeah.
Alright. I'm gonna both look at...
Problem is I probably can't read jack shit here, can I?
Why not?
Yeah.
I'm gonna look for things that are about punishment and reward history, essentially.
You can rent out a translator if you wish.
I have a
can-
translator for the most part. Thank you.
A couple slaves that they have there.
Can't free them all.
No, but the current one that's being freed is a catalyst to...
They're the library slaves. You were just recently renting this.
Yeah, well, one in particular is a catalyst to the end of the world, so I think we need to go watch the one that's the end of the world for right now.
Ooh, okay. So, I'll, take a look around
Who
for
admires old clothes?
punishment and reward.
They're all gone. They
Yeah.
burn up in that.
Yes.
In the
Yeah.
fire?
Well,
Right?
Zelfson
Fire?
had all the clothes, I had all the tools.
Yeah, you can give me a history check of this being.
And what was ever left in his little package of tools.
Wait, the clothes stayed? They actually did?
No, Ost had him.
Okay.
24.
They might be floating around.
See, I didn't think there was much that existed still of
Did
Meyer
you find something
or his
about-
things at all anymore.
Nope.
I don't
There's
think
pretty
anything
much
does.
nothing left now.
Where'd you get your
Well,
fancy
somebody
boy?
still had his ashes.
The
'Cause that wasn't
reward
part of his
for
stuff.
Proving oneself in
Yes, the prince has
the
them.
gladiatorial arena here
The good
Is
prince.
that right?
would
Okay.
be that
That's-
of the bronze skin.
Is that a reward or
Kind
a
of like
punishment?
Burkhead.
He must have made himself
Burkhead.
quite the fighter in gladiatorial fighting here. The reward for, showing your worth within a gladiator ring is the bronze skin.
Doesn't sound like a reward.
What does it do exactly?
Just its fire damage, natural armor class, kind of like his thing, and
Yeah.
a couple other things. I think.
Yeah, but he wasn't moving.
Was he
He
moving?
was moving around.
Oh, he was moving around.
Yeah,
I thought he was.
yeah.
That was initially what my thought was. Is like he's appealing some sentence.
Or he did something.
Somebody's gonna wheel him in. Ear, ear, ear. That's what I was kind of thinking too.
So makes
Got
him
it.
tougher.
Pretty much. It's not quite on the level of our friend here, but little close. More of a, hey, you're a good fighter sort of thing.
And it
I'm glad
also-
Meyer didn't fight him.
They probably would have said, most gladiators are slaves, so after you've
He's-
proven yourself, you're free.
And on top of that, he might have been a slave. He got that skin. He is noted to be free.
So it's his
People aren't
Rudius
allowed
just
to
to touch me on the shoulder.
Interesting.
That was it.
Let's hope we don't have to contact with him again. Glad Meyer didn't fight him back in the day. We would have been completely dead.
I mean, you watched him rip a guy apart.
What?
Considering he's a bronze and here. When we finish up, we'll head back
Try
to
to pop out your
the board.
chest.
We'll get the
That's
heck out of
right.
here.
I think you'll be fine.
I at least stood a centimeter taller when I
I'm
did
going.
that.
Here. I'll go in my mirror because I actually have a
okay.
little bit of audience with Ichiko. And so
make our way back to the portal.
Yes.
hello, Ichika. Some tea.
I'm gonna pour something under here.
I don't think I've had the pleasure of speaking this way quite yet.
What it means.
Not yet. Until now.
No.
Only sending you a friend into
Land this salt.
quite does
You
it.
obviously have
Well, if it means anything, he's just received a blessing by Amarika Sudana Halik Ben Lazan.
I'm not joking. It's possible.
Well, what did you do against that?
Well,
Everybody else is talking about it, but
he wrote a wonderful piece for the Grand Sultan.
have the blessing.
Sultan is a fan of the odds.
Pushing a few people out of the way. Okay, just
He's the one that's holding the mirror right now
Before
as we have this conversation.
ask something.
Huh?
Before we leave the
I'm giving them a
library,
suggestion
I'm talking
in regards to this blessing of the Sultan. That's all to ask some questions.
So I go to the librarian. I have a question.
Yes.
I received a blessing from the Sultan. Do you know what it all benefits?
Well, it has many statuses. Were you not told of?
I kind of like hear this conversation. Give me a moment. And I come out of the mirror. Excuse him. Come here. It puts another target on your back. Let me just here. I'll help you. And like I'll look myself into this. Because I think that if he's not aware of the benefits of it, it kind of makes him.
So you can research.
I get your point all the way, but at the same time, I think you should be fully aware
You can
of
do Arcana orchestration.
what this means.
That's what I'm
beyond
doing.
it
That
pushes a
Arcana
few people
artistry?
out of the way, just the aura of it.
With advantage since you're in the library.
16.
You would see that at a like citizen status, which is something that most people don't actually have here. But meaning
You
that
should write this down. Okay, this is an important status.
Like right on your character sheet.
Yeah, right.
Like on the character sheet.
I'll write it down,
citizens
whatever.
can legally own slaves.
Oh, that's nice.
Oh!
What a bonus!
Yeah,
People don't.
yeah, Jesus Christ.
Okay, citizen.
No, I'm legal.
No, not legal.
Middle finger.
I'm legal.
Here,
Oh
this
my
is
God.
flipping someone off.
So he's citizen status. He can own
He owns
slaves.
slaves. He can't be a slave.
Can't be a slave.
He can be an indentured servant, but not a slave.
Oh, okay. So
okay, you can
he
put yourself in indentured servitude.
Yeah.
You cannot be forced into slavery. Yes.
He has access to certain parts of the city that normally you wouldn't be allowed into unless you were a citizen.
like what?
Some of the nicer nobility areas and things of that nature.
Oh, okay.
Other than that, it's mainly about like
The feasting hall, the vomitorium
yeah,
afterwards.
the vomitorium.
Meanwhile, the background
Public
vomitorium. Oh,
Yes.
Baron! Another beautiful day at the vomitorium. I feel 20 pounds lighter. Mark, you look slimmer there by the day.
So
To the slave pits, gentlemen! We're partying tonight!
So on the
He's
back
nobility without being nobility, in a sense.
Yeah.
And other than that, everybody pretty much has to treat you with respect. You would read in there that specifically the blessing is usually handed out to someone who's done a great service for like the military force.
Oh.
entertainment.
Well.
Or
Pumping
for-
up the leader.
Yeah,
And in dire circumstance, the people wearing the blessing can be called upon for assistance.
Ooh. Well, there's the caveat at last.
Definitely write
I
that
have
one
been
down.
waiting for the shoe to
Yeah,
drop.
the second shoe to drop here.
Ding, 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 ding. Alarm bells are ringing. What's going on?
Did we just get one of our members
I did a song.
enlisted in the military of the Seven Hills? Potentially?
I
It's Hills,
drafted.
and
The
no,
bell
it
rings.
would be
Zeltron
the
runs
City of
for it.
Brass. And third,
How to
it
escape
would really
the call
only
of the
be.
city of brass.
I don't. Well, first off, he's a bard. I don't think he's gonna use them for military use unless they're really desperate.
Oh, but at the front,
Now that
the
is
flag bearer at the front,
Yeah,
right?
that is true.
What better than to have the person trumpeting the exploits of the leader than the person
But the
in the
last
front
time the city of
lines?
brass went to war was thousands of years ago.
So no problem.
What happened thousands of years ago caused that?
Rival city.
Rival city. There's another.
Yep.
That's
So
the
this
city of
city-
silver.
There's quite a
It
few
had to
cities
go.
in the elemental plane of fire. This is just considered.
So.
The Landstrad comes into play against the capital.
Yeah.
In order to keep your seat.
The Harkonnens have declared war on us.
So by
Put your hand
called
in this
upon.
bucket.
By called upon, does that mean like he's?
Doesn't say.
So if I just randomly disappear.
All right, guys, we're in the final battle of the world. Let's get him! Ah!
What the hell just happened here?
I feel a very horrible thing has happened in the city of Brass.
You need to have a contingency spell. Station the city of brass.
That'd be nice.
Yeah.
You're probably gonna go.
Hey, I just went to the city of brass.
Or someone comes out.
not
Yo,
my
me
fault.
really needed to come now.
It's not my fault, I swear.
Maybe if I look at like
Very
military protocol, maybe military history.
It's been a long time since they've been called upon. It's gonna be hard to find, but you can try.
I'll try.
History check.
26.
You will read back in the wars that some people who were called upon were teleported,
Okay.
but through fire.
Oh, this is resistant to it.
Yeah, that's good.
They were, so you get the sense essentially he would be under a compulsion to walk into some kind of fire which would teleport.
Okay.
Fireball.
Yeah, just if you're near a volcano, though.
Or a fire dragon.
Fireball.
Can you take me
Well, the problem that comes with that is we've got two villains. One, a guy trying to become a god of chaos. That could definitely be something that could potentially threaten the Bracity. And we've got my guy who could basically have doomsday weapons with mind flayers behind them.
This is true.
So, we do have scenarios in our future that might lead to him.
I would say though, the Rat City. To put it lightly, if I read through this, can I like see what the average strength is?
Yeah, the last time when they were attacked and had to call upon the people, it was when the elemental evil Imix was attacking via one of the other cities that supported it. So
Again, with the chaos of the god of chaos.
their military strength is very strong.
One dude's probably I don't know, the chance that might happen at one point. So we should definitely be ready during big and so.
Be possible, but it's very, very unlikely. Just in his lifetime, maybe, because he's not an elf, so good while.
It might happen once in his lifetime. And it's very rare. And it might be...
So how often do you have people trying to ascend to godhood to destroy time itself, and also
At least
have
once
an
every
alien,
like a couple hundred years.
and also an alien race that comes up?
Well, just last
Now,
week.
the alien race one, that's a new one.
Or is it?
Yeah, kind of a new one, at least to my knowledge.
And my point exactly. Rare events are happening
However,
a lot right now.
the god... 100 years.
There was this time elves came from the moon.
Yeah, the moon elf thing.
I think I know one of those idiots.
Oh, just remind me of that time when you went all the way to the moon and killed all my people while we had a picnic in the background there. And it was so amazing. I miss those days. We should go to somewhere and burn it all. Let's drop this. We should go to another place and ruin it.
All this talk about
Green cheese.
Okay, so I'll close the book, put it back where it goes. Any other questions? Alright. Okay, alright. Let us,
I'm.
yeah, go ahead. You lead on. You have a map. You're fine.
That's what you did before.
Yeah. So I'll get back in the mirror.
I start back up.
Sorry.
How am I going to activate it?
If you have,
We'll shake him out once we get there.
yeah, once we get there.
Come on.
So I'll
heading
brush
away.
myself off after coming inside. That is true. Sorry, I'm not used to this, honestly. Being face to face as such.
True. It's weird that I'm actually here. Usually I'm in like a different space.
Different space.
Well, I've been watching
Let's
every
be-
single time you come here. It's creepy.
Imagine how a ghost feels.
Ooh. Well, I'm sure then you've at least seen what's happened since my father.
Indeed.
Any thoughts? Words of wisdom at all?
You're not killing enough.
Fair, understandable. I'm trying to kill more.
Your aim could use some work.
Yeah. I'm trying. It takes a little bit. I just gotta get the wrist and the flaps are. I'm surprised my father was able to do it with such skill at times.
Indeed. So I'm trying to remember what the pact you actually have with this
Yeah.
guy is.
He's kind of yokai thing. The mirror. There's mirrors in yokai folklore that you can use to trap. And the lore that I made was that I think it was something around that my father had bested the Oni, and I don't think it was in combat, but it might have been. I think it was actually rather in riddle form, and as that allowed them to make the pact through the mirror.
Gotcha. Any word about when you might let me out of here?
That might be a while. We're still trying to find those who killed my father. Once that is done, we could talk of that.
Very well. There's somebody here you could probably talk to if you're looking for information.
What about the drow specifically? Who in the...
There's a certain person who I know of that works for Duke Zalto. He might have some information.
Duke Zolto... Wait, Duke Zolto was... fuck. I have so many notes.
So many.
Not Vendrith, not Mariketh. What was his name? Duke what?
Zalto.
Duke Zalto.
He's
Mayor
the
of the
Draugr
Isles
guy.
of Egypt.
Draugr.
Oh!
Duke Lord Salto.
Oh, there he is, Duke
You're the
Zalto.
You're the Duke!
Yeah, Ironstone Legion, Duke Zalto.
You're
So he
number
works
one.
for Duke Zalto. Works with or works for?
Works for.
Do you think he'd be willing to give information?
For money, I'm sure.
Well, that's what we're short on right now, unfortunately.
Well, you do have someone in your group now that has extra pull. I suppose you could still try.
That is true. Thank you, Ichika. And I give a bow of respect. And I come back out of the mirror. Just suddenly. Oh, wait, hang on. Come back in. Sorry, didn't catch his name.
I'm looking it up right now.
That was weird.
That was weird.
You're weird. You're from the mirror.
Who are you? You're
Fair
kind
enough.
of creepy.
Rimskarda.
Blimskarda.
It's an interesting name.
So Brimskarda. I'll pull out the map and be like, any idea where he's at on here?
Last I knew, he should be right in here.
And the same thing happens. Right. Thank you. Again, I will bow and come back out. Out of the mirror. Alright. Stop.
Why?
Let's go. What are we
Okay,
doing?
you're leading the way. Because of...
Okay.
Yes. And I will give you my map that has the marking. Go there. Duke's... there. We need to see Duke Zato.
You're joking.
Brimskarda. Brimskarda.
Duke Zalto?
No, Brimskarda. Brimskarda, who, he put it lightly, might further our gains with information.
If you said we should go to Duke Zalto, I would have highly
Well,
said
information
no.
about Duke Zato.
Okay, because we don't want to go to that guy.
Okay, so
Let's go.
Why don't you
Okay.
go?
I wonder why. Because this man decided to punch a Draugr and then kill the rest.
How does he know?
we kind of
We don't know.
we kind of melted the bodies. Remember?
Ooh.
Alright, you walk all the way pretty much back across town.
I have to put an etching on this sword that I got from Grim Vinza. So I need the right words. I'm working on the right words.
Alright, so-
You get to a pretty heavily, like, fenced-in building. Looks like there's a kind of trashy-looking barracks-like building behind it. But outside there's two Azure standing guard, which are like the fiery dwarves.
Before we get too far up, tell them we need to speak to Brimskarda.
Will they understand his language?
Tongues.
Tongues? Oh,
Yeah.
lets you speak.
Yeah.
Alright.
We are here to see Brimskarda.
Very well. Just a moment. He pulls out a sending stone. Kind of tries to whisper into it. You want to try to listen?
No.
Well, I have closed captions, so I'll try to play off that. I don't understand what they're saying.
Oh yeah, the couple captions.
But I'll
Don't
try.
I still have competent language?
Insight.
Perception.
Grand total 21.
Simple hearing spell.
In my perception, that is it.
I need to learn Abyssal.
19.
Both of you kind of overhear it a little bit, and it sounds like he says that a forge-bound blessed is here to see you. Something comes back over, let him in. Very well. I write those away.
We still have the guy with us, I just realized.
Yeah, we still have him.
Yeah, he's just here. How's he, faring?
He's very nervous around here.
Ooh.
I'm done, yes, sir. Alright, I do have a request. You're going to need to teach me this one.
Yes, I will make sure to do that.
You walk in,
Yeah.
and you see quite a lot of slaves moving around here. It's like
Oh.
they're serving and doing different things for a couple different fire giants. But seated at the highest table is this man.
Oh, damn.
He sits about 15 feet tall.
Jesus Christ.
Why are you there?
Apparently the monkey needs something.
The monkey needs something. And I'm probably the only one who get us in there.
Yeah, he's got the ring.
Wave you towards him as you come in.
Yeah, we'll come closer, him in front.
Of course.
How can I help you?
People just keep taking me to the worst places possible.
Well, this happens.
And he looks towards the bird.
No. This one is not for sale.
We are seeking information about a accomplice of yours.
I swear if that guy says I'll give you the information.
For a song.
I was thinking something else. I'm not keeping my mouth shut. The
You're the one got us here.
is
We're aware that you do work with a Duke Zato. We were hoping to ask of a details that were with a certain client of his,
Which client would that be?
Vendrath. And Vendrath and Mariketh the
You have to
Grimben.
roll the R, Vendrath.
Yeah, sure.
Can I ask for what purpose? Has this slave here been telling you things?
No.
No.
Nothing of the slave's doing. This is personal interest. It's a bit more. Let's say he's been interfering with some of our dealings.
I have nothing with him. I don't know what to talk about. I'm just here to watch him.
I don't like you.
I don't like you.
I don't like.
I don't think anyone around here likes me.
I don't like your coif.
Why do you have a bird on your head?
He didn't come with us.
Out of respect for the blessing, I will hear you out. Come into a more private room.
Yes. I'll have you lead.
Of course. Grab you by there. I didn't actually grab you by there.
There are doors here that are big doors with a little door in it.
If you didn't want to come, I wasn't actually going to grab you by there. Just drag you by.
No, I'm not sticking around by myself. This is
Yeah.
definitely not an area that I'm.
But you go into like an office setting. He sits down behind the desk and has to kind of lean over to see you.
The chest.
I feel like Goku against Great King Gemma.
I have to shimmy up the chair.
But so he's interfered with your dealings.
Yes.
In what way exactly?
Well, from what we know, that Duke Zato's men have been hired by the both of them, if I'm correct.
We hire out some, yes.
Yes. Let's say that both Vendrath's own men and Mariketh and Vendrath's men have been well, let's say they've been proving it to be a slight annoyance for a while now. Longer for them, and for a more personal note for me. All we wish to ascertain is what his group is specifically. We know that there is a group at the very least. The problem is we just don't know its name. And we just wish to ascertain what his goals are, or if you know any of them.
Well, Americas, I already know.
Do we know about the Marquette's goals at all? I forgot.
That's the drow that's got the sword in him. It's still over all the hurting.
Oh.
Was not?
Yeah.
I thought that was him.
You are thinking of Carmel Borkesh.
Borkash, my bad, I'm sorry.
Borkesh, yeah.
A lot of people keep track of here.
Indeed. I make a complicated D&D game.
Imagine how it is for him.
I've had to separate our loot, the story, and the characters. Try to keep track of them all.
I could possibly provide information. Depends on what exactly you're looking for. Besides, I'm sure you know they were with the Azure Vipers.
Oh, they are Azure Vipers. Okay. We had seen the Azure Vipers, but there was another guild, Eyes with 2 stars above them.
It's just another way they go by.
So
That's more their slaver symbol.
So they're both one and the same. Right. Any knowledge of what they are after, if anything?
Yes.
They had. I'm gonna lay it out bluntly. They had ordered their men to kill my father, a diplomat, on the material plane.
Well, it could be for any number of reasons. Hard to say.
I know that he was. My father apparently had owned money. The problem is I don't know what the deal was.
Are you asking me if I could retrieve this information for you?
If possible. If you could retrieve that information, if you already have the knowledge of it. Honestly, we could use with any information about them that you may have.
It would be a big ask. We do have a few parties within their hierarchy that could retrieve the information, but it would come at a price.
How much would that be?
Probably at least a platinum piece.
Shit.
You gotta go to work for it now.
I'm short on that cash.
Oh yeah, but we don't have to give it right
And
now.
it's not one to take lightly, however. So retrieving the information could possibly be a bad idea for you.
That's fair.
If he knew.
If you knew.
Maybe ask how much
Or
it would
rewarding, if you will.
I'd be a good idea to ask how much it would be to make sure he doesn't get a bit buttoned about your looking for information.
How much to obfuscate?
My silence is expensive.
It'll be a goal to work for.
Probably at least another platinum.
Platinum to get it, platinum to obfuscate.
Because we'll have to get to work on that too. So, I mean, it's.
Unfortunately, my pockets are a little dry as of the moment.
Money for information.
It's 2 platinum.
It's 2 platinum.
Yeah, we're gonna have. Yeah, this might watch something to come back to here in a bit.
Though I will keep the thought.
I'll give you this much advice. If you wish to seek out the information yourself, the person to talk to would be his brother.
Brother. Who would that be?
Yeah,
Also, which one's brother? Marikat's or Bendrath's?
Americans.
Ah, okay.
It's his younger brother. Lelketh. He's easier to find.
Melketh?
Lelketh.
Lelketh.
Ooh, that's much better.
Lelketh.
Yes.
Are they in good relations?
Hey, come here for a
I
minute.
would
Mark.
say somewhat.
Is he at least more willing
This
to
is,
talk?
This is what I'm going to try
compared
to
to
have
others?
put in
I don't know about
to
that.
some kind of runic
But definitely
script on
easier to get
that
a hold of.
sword that we got from Grim Benzo.
Understandable. I see the meaning.
If you wish to find it,
The death of atonement lies in blood, strength
Not like,
removes weakness, faith rewards panic, grace
that
quickens the lost.
Of course, of
Put into
course.
the blade
he
and hopefully slay him.
There you go.
back on the material plane.
Yeah. Oh, and this is a
It's some
magic
kind of
item I
orc
was working
camp.
on.
Oh yeah, that's amazing.
Far north.
God damn it! Literally the place that I was trying. My father died. I hate this.
We're trying to get back to this entire time.
Wave.
Cool. You mean Zodal Voraz?
See, I like the idea that you say, I break your concentration. With a nifty little thing. Yeah, hell yeah. Try
With a
that again.
Z.
Yeah. With the wave and the Z formation.
Pleasure to have a forge blast in my presence.
Can we leave now?
Yes, yes. Lead on.
What in the hell was that?
Shimmying down the
Wow, you shimmy shafts like nobody's business there. I had no idea.
Fire giant. Shimmy that shit. And yeah,
Wow.
I'll have you
That's good, kid. That's-
Yep. How long has it been since we finished? It's been 4
definitely
hours.
been enough time.
Okay. Now we can leave.
Thank you.
So it gets a lot more less tense after you leave that place.
I'll say in the abyssal. They owned you first,
That's how I got here.
right? Good news is we're not with them. Better news is we might be fighting those aligned with them.
Not for him.
He's pretty good. He's he's a fighter.
Trying to hopefully get him out of that life so he can find something he
Got
actually
any
cares
more
about.
chickens for me to fight?
Chickens for me to fight.
Exactly how many chickens are there in this prime plane of yours?
All I know is if another word comes out of your cunt mouth, I'm going to eat every fucking chicken in this country.
Alright, so we get to the portal. Has anyone
We
followed us at
do
all?
have a crow he could kill.
Ah,
Kill.
Perception.
We do have a raven he could kill.
I want to be very nice to this thing. For example.
Oh my god, that's fucking hilarious.
Yep, the crow is a 16th level barbarian crow. And bear totem.
Whoa, Path of the Giant. Yeah.
Grows in size.
is a big crow. Draugr-born.
30.
That's what you do.
Path of Poe.
Alright. So we make our way. We make our way out of the city. Do they see? Alright. Alright. Once we get out, alright. Follow me. I know the way out.
Alright.
Yeah. I'll step through, and it just looks like I disappeared. He steps through.
Alright.
Nice. Fall through.
Alright, friend, follow us. And get the burning through. Yeah.
What is this? Wood.
Is he speaking common or is he speaking Abyssal still?
Abyssal still.
Okay.
I can't really speak because I got to just understand what he's saying.
You guys see me about to go.
Yeah.
Did I get a key from that guy?
This is 80 in Phoenix. What's going on here? I need a jacket.
Did I get a key from that guy?
Did he give you a key at all? No, I don't think he did.
You never saw him take the collar off. He just kind of put a chain on it.
Oh, so he had the collar. The collar was just on him. Oh, okay, I see.
You don't even see any latch or anything. Like it's been welded onto him.
Oh shit. Okay, so it's like a fucking. All right.
Hurry on.
It wouldn't be too hard. Just take time.
Will he alright if I try to remove that with...
Go ahead.
It might have to take some time to remove it. Is he okay with
I'll
that?
I'll ask him
Okay, so
then.
maybe
Abyssal.
attrition.
Yeah.
Maybe attrition would be better than
Cool.
grace.
Well, I've never had it off.
Never had it off, but
Tell him just hold still and I'll take it off.
hold still. Just then. Ah! Don't touch me.
So I'll get it off him. Alright, while we're doing this, you might want to explain a few things to him. One week.
Oh, hi, Stefanica. You never said you left. You never said you left.
When I got
Did
around
he
back around to
leave?
him.
I was about to jump to these two now that you guys were coming back.
Oh, okay. Yeah, jump to
See
them.
what they were doing.
Basically, I want to refer, while I'm doing this, I'm going to have Hamari
Oh,
explain everything
that's
we've done
better.
and deal with so far. Why, that's the reason why we're trying to save him and free him.
Alright, so
What
jump
were
with these
you
two.
two doing for the rest of the evening?
Oh, I have a couple things.
Only thing I want to do is go back to the anvil and get my bag of devour.
I got it there for you.
I have numerous things that I need to accomplish, some of which revolve around that a challenge items.
Same guy.
Who's the same guy?
The Elder Angel.
Yeah.
Yes, Elder Anvil, thank you, yes. I will come in there with and a brain in the bag. He doesn't know that the brain's in the bag, but definitely sees.
A brain in the bag.
My good
Brain in the
the
bag.
creator of this
Brain in the bag.
wondrous item, I have possibly 2 challenges for you. Upon this sword in some runic script that details this on each of the blades itself. So 4 inscriptions. And I know that this is a magic item and they are difficult to work with in these regards, but yes, I need this printed on each of the sides. Atonement lies in blood, strength alone is weakness, faith rewards the penitent, attrition quickens the lost. Someday this will be delivered into the heart of an individual.
That would be on one side. That would
Yes.
be on another.
And then the other
That
side.
and that, yeah. Okay. That is what I require. Beyond that, I have I need to come up with a means, possibly through your hand or another who is skilled in magics also, that could, using possibly the brain of the mind flare as a means to make a
detection device for something I cannot easily show you, but would have to do it in an extra-dimensional space, possibly so it couldn't be discovered exactly. This is most difficult, I understand. This brain, as I'm it has the ability to detect a creature in opposition to it.
I had the zebra cake
And
ones.
we
Those are
need a
good.
means by which to detect if these creatures in opposition are in the minds of other people. And this is
I tried one actually.
difficult to place exactly how without giving you all the means to it, and why I would
$2 a bag.
possibly request that you and my good friend Stefanico have a meeting inside of a room that would be extraordinarily difficult to detect, and thus make it that much more difficult for the people who can respond to the presence of this item to come knocking at the door.
Oh yeah, change back to my normal form.
And I know this is all cryptic because I'm making it so.
The
The sword, I'm hoping that this is something you can affect, and this item would require your attention in a different area at the behest of my friend Stefanico to allow.
The sword I can definitely do. The other, that is...
I would have to give you the full story, so to speak, and possibly impart to you the importance of why I am asking so cryptically at this point.
Oh gosh.
And thus ask for your a
Those two
measure
going to
of
react.
discretion as
With my
well,
blessing.
as this is
Good question.
well quite
This
an
isn't
ask,
gonna.
and may stretch credulity a bit. But if you would be willing to join
Toby's
me,
not
I
as
will
mad
do
as
what I
when I
can
blew
to
up
make
his
that
church.
stretch less.
If you had... You told him that you had a brain, right?
Yeah, I did say the brain, yes, of the mind. That's a
If you had a soul of such creature, that might be a little easier to work with than simply a brain, and not a... don't believe I could make that work, to be honest.
So many fun figuring how these spelling out.
soul of one.
Although dealing with soul magic, that is very not very legal in these parts. So of course I would never.
I appreciate your discretion, sir.
I understand. I understand. A most interesting prospect to come up with something along that line. Do you have an item which can trap said thing?
Soul gem.
Of course I wouldn't. You're crazy. I would never have such a thing. You see a little note on the table.
I most definitely have one of those things.
It just says 450 gold.
You could find me, and with his help, you could probably pay it off.
No, I don't have a problem with the money of this. I have a problem with the morality of this.
I would never do that. It's illegal.
They're trying to buy something to steal souls. I believe I need to seek out a library before I see about what you have written. Thank you.
Takes a note.
What do you wish
Burns
to...
it.
Yeah, well, good idea. What do you wish in payment for this sword? And possibly a time frame?
It should be somewhat simple. Give me a day. What color of runes would you like?
Red like the color of blood.
Blistering white, yellowish.
Would you
Both.
like them to produce light? There's many things I could do.
Now that is an interesting thought. Do you have anything that might phosphoresce? As in mildly glow?
Of course.
A yellow would do nicely.
We can do that. Probably 75 gold pieces.
Indeed.
And would you like it to activate upon reading of the ruins? Or just at all times?
Contact with blood.
You bring up an excellent point.
Contact with evil.
No. This is very specific.
Mm-hmm.
This is very specific. No, it needs to work under the auspices of what it says. Blood. Blood of those that need to do the atonement upon others.
Let's make that up.
Wonderful.
He's that friendly illegal drug dealer, basically.
He's a man of all sorts. That's fine.
Man of all
Which
trades.
is good to have.
Yes, it is. My great appreciations, my good sir. It has been a pleasure and an honor to do business with you. I hope to maintain this agreement going forward. Thank you. Ooh, a soul. Ooh, difficult one. One does not give those up willingly.
Sorry, either.
Understandable and understood.
Sorry, I've never condoned such.
Of course, no.
I just imagine going-
It stands against the will of Lathander anyways. I understand this precept, of course. It was
Unless I had a
simply the
bulwark
idea-
of 800 gold pieces.
But let me put a down payment. Just I need to do some research. Okay. Okay, finding this out, getting the sword moving. Phosphorescent yellow, blood activates it. Nice. Blood of the appropriate people activate. Then it becomes
Again, we're back.
that I would go to. I'm going to stand out everywhere, but I guess it doesn't matter. I want to rent a room in an inn away from town a little bit, not outside of town, in town, but away. Room for a day. At which point I will think aloud after doing this to the guy that needs the head delivered, whose name is eluding me at the moment. Please forgive me.
His name's John.
And may I ask that we turn the light on or open the curtains again? I'm sorry
I
to
get
have
the light.
That's over here.
Oh, you
sorry,
got
yes.
it over there.
a little dark.
Oh,
Thank you.
that works.
It is 6 o'clock.
It is. Oops, sorry.
The game is getting too good.
Dombor, Barrow, or Davnik. There we go. Davnik.
Davnik, yeah, Davnik.
Ooh, legs.
We gave him the active monk head, right? Or no, we still have that, don't we?
Are you going to join me? You're more than willing to come tag along with me.
Yeah, yeah,
I'd love to have you along.
yeah.
Okay, it's fun to go.
Because then you're also hearing some of this too. And that's kind of important to me. It's kind of important. I gotta straighten out the gold situation here.
Alright. So you guys, who got back, are you staying at Namari's?
After we explain the situation to the Verdant and get to understand the situation, I was wanting to also explain to them that there's an area here for Verdant, as with Mari explaining, like a safe hold. As of right now, it's the best one we have that's still working. It's going to be his choice where he wants to go. I'm not going to keep him prisoner, that's the whole point. Explain to him that, but we do not know how secure it is. But a fighter could be useful in case they need somebody to help protect them.
I'm not a fighter, I'm a killer.
not saying there.
Nah, I'll translate that part.
You don't have to translate. You don't have to. Yeah, captions.
All right.
There's
I want
the
to
Church of
translate that
Lathander-
to me.
The Church of Lathander that we could use help there with a protector.
That's a church.
You can explain what church is, a place where, you know.
Yeah, a place to worship gods.
Or-
Gods? What?
Beings higher than demons.
Like a soul.
Higher.
Yep. That's his experience. That's great. I like it.
Doesn't make sense.
Don't make sense.
I like it.
Right now, it's an area that is accepting of all people, and what we could use to help him educate him to the new world and see where he wants to go with his freedom. If he wants to stay there and help protect it, or he wants to make his own path.
What's
But I will explain the dangers of what has, we've already explained the dangers, but here, going out and by yourself does come with the risk of the people chasing after him.
I will ask
does.
where he was before the City of Brass.
Faced with, I think they call themselves orcs.
So you were also in Zuzal of Raz.
Or the desert.
Was it a desert?
Was it a hot area, I guess you say?
Was it hot?
Hotter than here.
Hotter in here.
Most likely. I mean, we have the desert and the barren wastelands that had orc slavers.
Probably that.
Mostly in dark tunnels.
Dark tunnel?
There were some underground areas there too.
Right.
Asking, did he just suddenly appear? This is last
Did
first
you
memories.
suddenly appear with with these memories, or
What do you mean?
like do you remember anything before being captured?
Sure.
How far?
My whole life? I don't understand what you're asking.
Well, yes. All right. What was your life before being captured by the orcs?
I was living with some people like me. And the orcs came.
Explain that.
So he was a natural
Oh no,
burden.
we don't know that.
Well,
What is his very first memory of his life?
Very first memory of your life. What was it?
Killing a very large tarantula.
What about killing a very large tarantula?
thus began the journey to Chicken Fighter.
Sounds like he started in a hostile area.
Probably why he's a.
But my dad and stuff, he was good too. I still don't understand what you're asking about.
So it's something about dad being good.
Well, I mean, for Myers, his father and mother were other Verdans that were older than him, and his master was Ticontet for a while.
It was adopted.
Yeah.
We all kind of
Yeah.
popped in together.
The reason is that trying to establish how old he is and how long he's been here.
Actually, how old are you?
Like 13?
13 is his age.
13 and with that good of a beard? Wow.
Well, they age probably quite a bit differently.
13 years of age.
Getting pretty old. Not enough fighting.
Come along with us and you'll have plenty of that.
Well, again, that's the point where I'm trying to explain here that we have various areas that could use someone with skill quite to others. More, again, the Verdant in there, most of the company aren't really fighters. And we have no idea if the guards are actually going to do their job. So, someone who could actually fight and protect it would be
I'm gonna point this out. Wesker gave no answer about the burden. None.
that's what worries me about someone to watch over them. That can be
What
trusted.
if they aren't even there?
Well, that'd be another reason to find out. Taking him there to see the others. Because, again, we have a reason to go check now.
It's fair. But you already had one, really. You're friends of the man.
Yeah, but we
You know
don't
where
know
this.
what.
You know where this place is.
Yeah, but we don't know what's happened to him thanks to his brother.
Yeah.
Don't have any doubt that something may be
Oh, yeah.
afoot, but
I mean, the idea is that he has his freedom. He can do whatever he wants. Does he want to? We're offering to help him be with some of his people to help protect them. Maybe kill some people that are trying to hurt them, or stay here, stay with the church. Trying to give him some options so he can actually make a life for himself. Is the idea.
I get the idea. So,
Basically, we just want to explain that we want him to help him have his own freedom in life.
put it in simple terms. We're gonna try to make sure that you have some level of freedom in your life, more than most of the others that you probably have been under. To the extent to where it's helping your people. Now you have a few options. There's the
My people are dead.
he said
This
his
is the
people
last
are,
one that left.
he says he's the last.
What do you mean by his people?
What do you mean by your? Do you mean your like all of them, or do you mean your like where you were from, your place that you
his
lived?
father.
Your father, like where your father was.
Yes, they're all dead.
He said that the place where his father and everyone
Oh.
were, they're all dead.
I'm trying to understand what race was his father.
Was your father like you? Same as him.
Shorter, maybe?
A little shorter. A little shorter.
Had a huge dad.
Less smoother skin. Was his father have a lot bit more? Other people have less smoother skin.
Were their skin rougher than yours?
Yeah, I don't look. I'm ugly, I know.
No. I don't mean you're not. It's just a way to differentiate. We're not. It's not the insult. Yes.
Potentially, he could have been with just goblins already. I mean, goblins are a little bit more rougher.
Wait a minute. Your father have big ears?
Yeah.
Goblins. Yeah, he said big ears.
Well,
goblins.
Verdun can have.
They're very similar.
They're very similar.
Very similar.
But
Was your father
they're
green?
They're smoother around. No, Verdun's range in every
Oh
kind of color.
fuck!
That's
So
okay.
it's like hard to.
Recall backwards, if you might, a bit. Verdun were essentially just smoother around the edges.
Okay.
They didn't have sharpened teeth. They didn't have.
Actually,
Okay, they were just smoother.
what is your father's teeth sharper?
Right. Yeah, I don't have.
No.
vicious teeth, I
It's
know.
fine. It's fine.
They still work.
Yes, they still work. They're great. I'm going to make the assumption from what I'm asking him that his
Goblin.
father was goblin.
The fact is
I
that
got all my flaws, why don't you?
I like just
Grind it in.
pat his head a bit. I didn't have any choices.
Take me away from the chicken fights.
And insult my parents.
trying to explain to him that his race is not exactly goblins.
I will kill you.
He's a race of similar goblins, but he's a species of a Verdun, and we have other people that are just like him, smooth.
Right.
I talked to him.
Enough.
I'll explain.
Yeah.
I'll be as likely as possible.
Calm down.
I want you to take this as well as you can. But you and your father were not of, I do not think were of the same blood. Yes, you are very close, very similar, but the difference is that your father was goblin.
I'm free now? Yes. Free?
I mean, yeah, for
Yes,
the most part,
yes.
we freed him.
Bye.
Tell him, would he like to see other people like him?
You will be glad to know that you will find other people that are like you. There are more that are like you.
We can show him. If
We
he
can
likes.
show you them if you would like.
Do they fight?
Probably not.
Do they fight?
I
Maybe
see.
three of them. Maybe three of
We're
them.
That's one of the
What?
reasons we want him to be there with him to help protect them and fight for them.
Not all of them are as skilled as you seem to be, but that's kind of why they might need you.
So they don't fight?
Some do.
Mostly they need someone to fight for them.
They mostly need somebody to fight for them as a forefront, and you would do excellent at that.
The people that
If you
want...
can't fight, you don't get to be free.
Not here.
Not here.
Fighting is not a requirement for freedom.
Fighting is not a requirement for freedom. Fighting is what you do to make sure that those who are around you are not lost. Your people.
Your people.
Doesn't make sense.
Seven intelligence.
Yeah.
Well,
We can show you if you would wish.
Follow this little show. I'll show the other people, explain who they are, and if he still wants to leave, he's free to. But let's stress the simple fact there are people who are after him that will take away his freedom.
We will be glad to show you those that are like you and who they are and what they are as a people and what life is here. And you are free, even if you don't want to, you are free to go. But be aware that there are people who are out there who will wish to take away your freedom. Most likely including the ones that once captured you before.
They may take away my life, but
I've never had my freedom!
They will do everything in their power to do so, I'm afraid. It would be much safer to
Alright,
hear us out.
get me warmer clothes.
He needs warmer clothes.
You got anything we can work with it?
Oh, I understand why.
All right,
It's
I'll
really
take a look.
good.
I'll go in my closet, see if there's anything I can get, my wardrobe, see if there's anything that might be warmer for him.
Oh, we'll take up some.
It's a little tight in the chest.
I got. Is there any old clothes when I was a kid?
They probably would have got thrown away.
Let's go by a shop on the way there and we'll get him some clothes that he likes.
Yeah. We'll stop by to get you some
There
clothes
used
that
to
you
be
like.
a fancy lad of Stafford outfit,
I
but
don't want to
somebody
hear it.
Unfortunately, they're all either destroyed or on fire. So I mean,
The Scottish lad of stuff.
I don't want to hear it from you.
Right.
yeah, let's go and try to get him some clothes that'll make him feel comfortable.
Right.
Once we do, we'll head to. I know where it's at, and the people know it.
I'm not making fun of you, actually. There used to be some
Yeah.
clothes. I don't know, actually, who.
So
they
I'll let
ended
him. We'll let
they
him
ended
pick
up
out his
in a
outfit.
Yeah,
or they ended up in
5 silver
roasted.
pieces.
It makes
So I
no
went and got it
difference.
for him.
They're gone. I'm poking fun at they're gone, that's all.
All right, once he's ready, we'll show him the way. Now,
What is he? Is it?
He looks like a sheep herder.
He looks like. All right. Perfect.
A sheep herder?
Yeah, sheep herder.
Like a corduroy jacket.
Yeah.
Nice.
all right, so make our way there.
This is what it means to be free.
I'm going to contact Morgan because he might be interested in this.
He will most definitely
Hey,
be
Morgan?
interested in me now.
Yes.
Don't know how to explain this, but we made a purchase in this brass city for a person.
You did what? I'm
You're
coming
expo-
strong.
Okay.
He's going to have choice words.
It was a verdin. We found a verdin that was being used in a fighting coliseum.
I bought him.
Oh, well, so you've enslaved a vermin yourself, then.
I
For
bought
God's sakes,
him,
Morgan,
but
think about at
What you
least think.
said.
when we got here, I said
To
free.
free
Place
him.
has really
Okay,
changed here,
okay.
friend.
Free
Serious.
Strange.
To free him,
All
Morgan,
right,
for
all
God's
right.
sakes.
Understandable. The way you phrased it is that you bought a slave.
How do
Now
you
I
free
understand you
someone
freed
by
a
lying?
slave.
I'll
all
let
right.
go.
It's the only way I knew how to free him.
Morgan, I'm going to tell you this.
Well,
Please
let's
don't
clear
be
so we
too
can free
pissed off
him.
at me, but I got a blessing from the Sultan.
I don't know who that is.
Thank God.
Oh, I'll explain.
We're
Don't you dare!
currently taking him. He's having time.
Pseudo slave.
He's having a hard time adjusting, and we're trying to give him a persuasion to understand that his freedoms now. I'm going to see the other Verdin to show him other Verdin, so he knows about us people.
Can you sense how crestfallen I am?
that you said that.
Not
I
really.
would not take him anywhere near that palace because I could not get an answer from Westcourt as
Which
to
is-
the beings there that are supposed to be protected.
That's like one of the reasons I want to go there right now. One, we have a reason to go there, and two, we can double check on them to see how they are.
I would suggest this, if you would not mind me putting my 2 cents in, as it were, that you go there to just find out the well-being and not get an order from a king or prince to have the Verdant placed in that
We're heading there now.
housing.
We're just heading there now
I wonder if I could
to show him
if I
people and
could
to
say
see if he
no.
wants.
Where's all the redskin people?
We don't have those yet.
I'll explain them in verse.
Well,
Serious, I just
in
mean that
Abyssal.
what would happen if Mr. Prince Hero said to you, he will stay? Will you oppose him?
I will ask him if he knows who.
Remember, Hero said that they are free to leave if they want to.
The same hero that is being influenced by his
Well, that-
sinister brother,
And that will give us an idea how bad that influence is.
but it also puts this pawn in a place where it likely should not be.
Do you want him out there wandering with no understanding of the world?
No, I should think that we could ask for him to wait until you have discerned what is going on at the church, where he would be protected.
I don't think he's willing to wait.
He's certainly not. I've talked to him. He only knows Abyssal, and he seems to really want to fight.
Right?
I'm trying to convince him that the other version could use protection from someone who can fight.
Now, I appreciate that point quite a bit, but you're saying he came from slave pits of some type or
And
something?
this Brass City, yes.
Brass City
And
slave
he-
pits, and particularly gladiatorial fighting against a bunch of Abyssal chickens.
You know about the Brass City, right?
Look, I'm doing the best I can here.
All right. No problem.
You audibly hear the
So
I
Morgan,
can hear his face.
Morgan,
I
What
thought the
did-
gnome ones too.
Morgan. So you know
We
about
thought-
the Brass City, correct?
I know it exists.
What are your feelings of it?
I would think that they would not like a member of the Church of Lathander to be there.
Well, I got a blessing
just-
from the Sultan of that city. I swear I can hear his blood pressure rising.
I suggest you entertain, or we
Completely.
entertain
Oh, I turn and look
this
at you.
Verdant
I'm dead.
in
I'll
a
just
way
calm down.
that he
If,
would
if
find
you were dead, I would have been dead first.
pleasing. Give him what he wants. I shall go back to the church and set up some practice dummies to keep him occupied on his fighting by honing his skills in the basement. Thus, keeping his mind occupied for a length of time, he can have food, he can have water, he could have rest if he so chose, and he can work his lather away upon these dummies. I will applaud him. I will thank him for his efforts. I will keep him there
Can you speak Abyssal?
through guile.
Oh,
I most certainly can if I have the spells to do so. But as it were, it is the idea. Let us keep him occupied with the thing that he likes to do most. Give him the opportunity to do that for some time while you investigate and keep him out of the hands of those who may, or may not, have goodwill towards him.
Maybe you're like, no,
Or
you're not
evil.
having him. He's
All right.
mine.
So, minimal comfortable. Let's explain to them that we've contacted the place and we're going to
Clothes are
verify.
itchy.
The place
They're made
is
of wool.
going to let it. We have to go double check the place to make sure that.
Well,
security-
I've killed sheep.
So now we're going to have
Abyssal
a church where he
Oh,
eats,
creatures.
drinks, and fights. Is that acceptable until we can verify get him to act to his people?
So-
what is the relative time frame that this needs to happen within? I am expecting a meeting most abruptly, I should hope.
We'll ask him. We'll find out.
Then I would likely send a message to the Bishop Agram to see to this most immediately, if all possible. I'll have his acolytes, as it were, see to it and expect your arrival, and that they should try to arm themselves with means of communication until I arrive.
All right.
I'll speak to the Verdant and Abyssal.
Yeah, we haven't asked his name either, so
I'll slot that in. So, sorry, what is your name?
What's the name?
Something that you call yourself.
I don't think I have one.
You're Bob. No, I'm kidding.
I'll say he can come up with one for himself.
You can come up with one to yourself. That may take time, take as long as you need. What do you think of yourself whenever you think of it? When you call yourself something?
Probably not the best question.
Killer.
Yes.
Me.
Me. Okay. It might be something more than me.
We'll
A
work on
title of sorts, almost.
Mimi.
I don't.
Yes.
Me, 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 me.
Usually a single word.
Been hanging out with the bard.
Here's an idea. Sirius, Amari, Zeltron.
Yeah. Sirius. This is Sirius. That's what he's called. Himari. Zeltron.
That's so appropriate, though.
Master.
So appropriate. It's his life. It's so appropriate.
You can at least think it over if you eventually.
You can think it over if you like. But in any case, we have contacted the place that the rest of your people that are like you are at. All we need to, what we're going to do for now is that we're going to take you to a church in order to keep you there so that we can make sure that it is safe where you are going. You will be able to eat, drink, be held in shelter, and we'll have things to fight while you are there at the church. Is that fine with you? We can. We just need to make sure that it is safe where we are taking you.
What kind of food?
He's asking what kind of food.
Like gruel?
Better than gruel, I would assume.
Well, we're
Lots
gonna
better.
we'll find all various foods and see what he likes.
Well, try a few things. See what you like. Better than gruel, I will say.
Trying to get better than gruel.
That's it.
I'm going to go see about the.
Chicken was close.
Right. Does that sound good?
Alright.
He agrees.
All right. If you don't mind taking them back, I'll find out what's going on with the Verdun location.
You are going to come with me. They're going to figure out about the rest of your people.
You two. Give me a perception check.
Nat 20.
Wow.
Yeah. That's right.
Second one of
I
the
got a
day.
10.
The pendulum swings the other way. I shall wait for my comeuppance. That's what did you say? Perception?
Well,
Yeah.
you can't roll it
26.
with him, though.
But yeah, I did roll a 20. That's true.
That's true. So
Morgan.
If you're trained in.
I am.
Morgan, are you mad at me?
So that'd be 18. Thanks for
I
reminding
don't
me.
know how to make this click.
That was the whole point.
Oh, God.
How much click harder?
Yeah. You like when you hang up a phone, when you used to
Oh.
have phones go cling. How do I do that with this? Smash it on the ground.
I'm definitely dead.
It's fine.
No, it's not.
You guys-
I will make sure
Yes.
you're fine.
Yeah, both of you guys
But then,
at the same
I'm not.
time, as a shadowy figure just kind of phases through the ceiling
What the f?
and lands in the room.
Davnik. I see. It is good that you come when called. We have another name from your list. I have his head right here. Downbarrow.
Yeah, that's him.
Yes,
Yeah, that's it.
yes, yes. The
Ow,
list
that hurt.
continues to have names knocked off of it. This is one more, as it were. Those Griffin Riders are being something of a problem, though they were at the top initially. We have, I think, seemed to gone after greater game at this point.
Morgan, quick question. When we talked to the our friend about the name being marked off, he said we were allowed
This is
to
a
act.
weirdly conversation.
Because I remember you were talking about doing the head. I remember there was a deal we get one question back out of him he has to answer. It's up to you if you want to ask. Would he have knowledge about the curtain burden?
I will take that into consideration
He's right there.
when I see this person next.
Again, because we actually point out that we don't know the burden. Perhaps we don't know the person I asked, but if our contact were to meet you, I remember that the deal was we get a question out of him.
Yes, I've continued to be selfish about the questions. That I
It's
ask.
fine, but I want to bring up that idea since you did point out about the safety. He'd be the one that would have the knowledge. So,
A few
Yes.
others. I can't remember the rest.
I understand completely. When I see him next, I will ask.
well, good, because we have that thing in the preserve, and I don't really want to keep it around for much longer.
But it's preserved.
I don't want people. What if someone goes through our stuff? They start pulling up. Oh,
He's got a point.
I feel I'm missing something
It is completely understandable what you say. If someone were to pick our pockets and find the head of some rapscallion in there, they might think less of us, I suppose. But with any luck, we shall be alleviated of it postings.
I didn't want to just go out and say it. Yeah, but that's what I was trying to play. But I understand. Just letting you know, might be a good idea to get rid of that thing real soon.
Of course, yes. Yes, indeed. Thank you, Sirius, for the reminder of the duties that need to be performed by our group. I, again, shall do what I can.
I feel like I'm not being part of this. We're having two conversations. All right, I'm going to see how the verdant are doing. The verdant is on his way back, though.
Yes, I must send a message right away. I
Thank
haven't quite
you.
gotten there yet. Thank you.
I appreciate it.
Of course. Yes, when next we meet, I may ask you a question. But right now we are meeting, not next. So, my dear friend, we have discerned a few different items, and we have come up with ways, I believe, that are helping you and your master out in some regard. Are we
Is he
having...
the master and the Baron of the Black Ballad?
That's correct.
Why the fuck am I helping him?
We are...
Because you can acknowledge your betters.
The deal
You can
was...
acknowledge your betters.
I am better. I am definitely better than any bard.
Remember, this was about slowing the process down.
Yeah.
Okay, this was about slowing the process down. That's what he said. We remove these names, we slow this process down. Now, that we were also getting information out of him, I have been selfishly hoarding to myself. I make no bones about it. He's been giving me information about the library. But as it is, I've got to look up my stuff here.
Can't wait till we meet Tazarnos. I'm gonna flush that ring straight into his face. Explain the whole thing. Watch his
He
pride.
rings like this.
He's got like 5 of them.
Yeah, 5 different rings for different cities.
One for each different elemental plane.
And it's what I wear on my toes.
I have another one that you would love to know about.
Oh god, did you sleep with someone's daughter?
It was
Not
given
yet.
By someone named Slanesh.
Oh, god damn it.
Funny.
You?
Slanesh. God of excess. Chaos God of excess and Warhammer.
Yes.
Excess in any way is drugs, music, porn, lots of sex, torture.
Excess.
Yes.
It's the most unsexy creatures ever. It's like, we're not supposed to be for our sex. Can you not look like shit then?
I mean, well, they got demonettes, which have like one tit and then.
Exactly, kind of my point.
Yeah, fair.
It looks like the fucking crypt
Different
keeper.
strokes for different
Folks.
Yeah, but
Some people like one.
Some people are
tit.
they
monster
have more
fuckers.
variety than just the one.
Oh no, it's excess, so it has to be the most.
So she has 7.
Well, they only have one.
I'll ask this then, anyways. So what more shall be gained at this point as we continue to cross names off this list with greater power than those who were first introduced to us?
If Tizar storms on that list, I will gladly snap his neck.
Quite bloodthirsty.
I hate that
I
man.
think that ring's affecting you.
It might.
Oh, I've always hated that man.
I could give you a closer location.
Well, it appears to me that we know that Grim Vinzo is at the heart of this, and that he had him. That the location was the town outside of Algenhold currently. So we are closing in, as it were, without necessarily going there. Of course, we must be in great preparation in order to just
That's
walk
he gave you the
into there.
location of where Grimbenza was, not where the library
Well,
was.
that's true. Yeah. My apologies. I got it wrong, I guess. So we have the sword of Grimvinzo, who left it behind on some plane, having lost a battle in some way, and then giving himself over to Lovitar, as it were. Strength alone, I guess, is not all that it is made out to be. Shame. You know, Sirius's point is actually eating at me a little bit. And it occurs to me that through all the removal of these names, and as quite selfishly I have been asking, we are at a point. It appears as though Hero is being influenced by his brother through some sorcery and meddling with his mind, which may or may not have something to do with giving over those Verdun that he hoards, shall we say, right now. And that we have found another of our own that we intend to, well, entertain for now, and see about what can be done with his whereabouts later. How is it going, our slowing things down? Does it actually slow things down? Or is Borkish free to walk about as we speak, along with his simulacrum, as it were, to rain terror, and it just hasn't made it here so far? I guess it comes down to this. Has Hero sold those last Verdun out? And then possibly we have the last one. Another soul to be taken for what nefarious purpose it is. And that we shall greedily keep it for ourselves.
I can tell you this. The ones that he is missing is certainly growing fewer. And you may not want to trust in your haven.
Insight check. I do believe I get the idea of his meaning, but is it directly related to the question that I asked with involving Hero and his brother? That's what I'm more after. Fuck. I'm gonna. Nope, not going to.
It's not gonna.
Insight, right?
Yeah.
It's 18.
Yes and no. You kind of get out of it. Definitely, they're working like. He's kind of confirming your point, but saying you don't have it all.
Okay.
And what we don't have what worries me now.
I feel as though that all the names that we cross off of this list doesn't get at the heart of the matter. That either recapture of these beings, if it were possible, is likely the only course going forward that secures anything at all.
There is truly only one course to eliminate the true threat, but it's not one that you people could easily accomplish. You're acting as a great distraction.
I think we are distracting in many ways, as it were, and that eyes are upon us in many directions as we speak.
Perhaps more than you know.
Oh, I believe that.
You've got a certain someone following you, I know that much.
Oh,
One
yes,
I wouldn't
we've
want to mess with very lightly.
Heimdall. Oh, he's managed to name himself and send us a letter, and this quite large crow, as it were, who's just looking for payment, or we die.
Which is usually his go-to.
I'll keep it running.
Very interesting. So you've encountered this individual or know more about him?
You could say that.
Inside of 4 days, we are to be visited by this person if we do not pay up. I have no intention to pay. I will die on my feet if there's nothing else. But the idea becomes that more knowledge is better. It would be a shame if your Baron were unable to survive the oncoming process with Mr. Borkish if we were to die and not bring you any more names. Perhaps we serve an interest outside of our own. Whereas we are something of a puppet for you, you also pull some strings. Help us. Help us so we can continue to bring these names. That you can bring these names and we can cross them out.
Help us help you.
Correct. What is it worth? If you are true to your word, it is your master's existence that is at stake.
Make a persuasion check.
Is there any way that I could assist him?
What way?
Well, I do have advantage with, would this guy be considered a mercenary?
Not quite in the same realm.
Okay, I tried.
No, okay. I'm gonna make a point outside of this. We have done this numerous times. Okay, where it's been asked, what do you add in? What do you add in? Words, deeds, something, anything that says that you're playing a part in the idea of persuasion. I like to think of it as this: that you come up with an idea, then go, "I'd like to get advantage," and somebody around you says, "This is how you get it based upon me saying this to add into the conversation." So if you had something that goes, well, hey, if you look at it this way.
Well, I have advantage on persuasion with mercenaries and pirates.
Okay, and that's
so my
fair.
thought was, if he's a mercenary, which I was kind of thinking that he was along that line, that I might be able to give.
See, to me, I try to work every angle when somebody says, basically, we're looking for advantage. I'm just like, oh, if I'm in there, I'm going to start using some words and hopefully just say, this is how I give advantage. I appreciate your point about the mercenaries and stuff, but outside of that, do I got any
Also,
words
what
that
they
go
do
along
is
with their
for money.
conversation? Yeah. He does have a different motive than just money in this, is what it certainly appears.
Well, we certainly have been a help to him.
I agree.
We certainly have gone a long way to accomplishing the thing that he asked us to do.
Yes, dark deeds done.
More to be done, but not in 4 days.
What was your persuasion?
I haven't rolled it yet. Is he granting anything to me, or am I just rolling? No? Okay, got it.
Fair enough.
Oh my goodness. No, I actually rolled really, really well. I add 3 to that. 22. I rolled a 19. Do I get it?
Very good.
I can give you information that I know.
I accept.
This Heimdall is the one who trained my master.
Fuck!
Not a good sign.
My master went down a different path of the more necrotic variety of Bargism, but
There's the question of what path did he go?
and many think that this Heimdall died many years ago, but obviously that's not true.
Or is it? One can stretch one's existence through other properties.
Perhaps.
Interesting. Trained your master, as it were.
The place that you're going with Kugath, he might be able to tell you more. He knew him rather well.
Very interesting.
Just know that if you think he's not close, he is.
We have seen the confidence that letter given to us shows. It is appropriate for us to take it not with a grain of salt, but very seriously. And so we are taking it very seriously. I am glad that you have seen the light, as it were, to at least render some assistance in this regard, so that we may continue to cross off those names. As it were, if you have more, you can give them to us. I know that Mosswood's Griffin Riders seems to be something of a thorn in the side of my compatriots who believe it would be difficult to get them out from under Mr. Mosswood. I have mentioned. Oh. Yes, I have tried with some urgency to set the stage to take these gentlemen out, but it has been met with a certain amount of unwillingness, and I can understand that, of course. But as it were, soon, I should hope. Maybe day 5. Cool.
This Heimdall, does he have any weak?
Arrogance? What is that anymore?
Arrogance. Yes, that can walk someone into poor situations sometimes. Interesting. Coolgath knows it. Fantastic news. Ancient this one is.
You know.
Oh, that of wonderful. Long-lived those creatures may be.
Died protecting his village, supposedly.
Died protecting a village of his own kin, and then he was sworn to some path of some type.
Well, ever since then, nobody's seen him. But surely this is him.
And Jathir has been. Not Heimdall.
I'm no.
What kind of folk is he?
Good question.
So he avenges in some capacity, either for money or for sport.
So his motivations, I can't say for sure.
Interesting.
Can you make an educated guess?
Yeah.
Fair.
Am I
have to rack up another 3 hours, 3 levels of exhaustion, three things of exhaustion. Because I'm probably going to be running for a
All
while.
I know is,
Again.
You'll be
since
fine.
his supposed
No.
death,
You'll be fine.
I physically hurt. his
3
blood
of
pressure
the
rise.
heroes
I
of
did
the
too, but I think that just
old
because he's
party
old.
have died, supposedly by his hand.
It doesn't happen often.
it's
Only
good.
when something really pisses
That would make him
fine.
quite powerful.
He can't afford to lose you either, so.
If caught by surprise, certainly.
He might strangle me, then revivify me. Yeah, he might do that.
Let's hope that he doesn't.
That is strange. Why would he take... Oh, did they not come to his aid in the time of need? And thus...
You're asking a lot of questions.
Sworn some vengeance? No, this
Perhaps.
is outside of business as usual.
People always do outside business and it takes forever.
Very interesting.
Whoever that bard is downstairs is great. It's Tazar's story.
I thank you for your time. And by day 5, we shall hopefully speak again. We'll see what we can do.
So then,
Till then.
he just walks out the wall with the window and just...
Of course.
Bothersome. Extremely bothersome. He is most adept if he is going back in time and dealing with members of his party, because that would say that Kugath is near the end of his time, possibly, and that he has a lot of it on his hands to prepare. We must get there post-haste. But beyond that, the matter that Sirius brought to my attention, we must see to most immediately. And I must make a message to the bishop to prepare for the coming of the Verdant. Make him comfortable in surroundings. But let us head the way to the church. And actually, no, we need to see about a few items, possibly. If we're going to face a god
cut off
of
a finger.
great renown and competency, we should likely be ready for what that means. A battle would undoubtedly be something we must prepare for better.
This is where they're at,
I
right?
believe that wand of silence would do us some good, along with some other items. Yes. Perhaps we should go back to that blacksmith or other member that he might point us to and seek some interesting items out. I shall make a call to the bishop. All right. I will use sending to send a message to the bishop.
What?
Do they have your back in the valley again?
Yes, I got it. Yes.
Prepare basement with small scale fighter training equipment for visitors coming soon. They will explain part of my party. That's 20 words.
Understood. The
Oh,
Pope has decreed-
last 5. Sorry to impose.
The Pope has decreed.
I call you back. All right, all right. You, your words were eating at me a bit.
If
I have disposed of that
fairness-
head to our Davnik
villain and gotten some information in return.
Are you still mad
the
at me, Morgan?
Vernon, as it were, being held, quote,
mad at me.
held by the prince and his brother,
You don't
the
hear this,
two
we're-
princes, as it were,
He's checking on the palace.
may be gone or in great jeopardy, and that he is reasonably certain things are still progressing as there are fewer than there were. Cryptic words, but remember, our Mr. Hero is, with good intent, is also being subverted by magics and alterations to memory, or otherwise some form of enchantment, as the priestess of Saloon was able to discern that something is awry. It is why I remind you once again, in my conversation with Wesker, that there may be a point where he is either called upon to follow the king or his prince, or follow the law. And which will it be?
Alright. I have sent Zeltron and Amari back with. He doesn't have a
little
name.
part of your lip go down when he mentioned my name.
No,
Yes.
No, it's alright.
Unfortunately,
It's alright.
This is out
Vernon does
of
not
character.
have a name. He was never given one, so we're trying to help him discover his own.
He called me master. I didn't like that.
Less pressure, the better.
We told him
Let
that
him
he.
feel in familiar surroundings, get a sense of himself outside of what it were. This may take great time. You must have great patience.
I understand. That's why I'm trying to help him at least get started.
What did he
I wonder
do?
if the glass statue will react when I walk
Apparently,
in.
he never did anything other than fighting.
He will react.
He doesn't know anything else. He doesn't even understand the concept of a self-designer.
And he needs to be in an environment that suits him well. That's why I say the training dummies and the like, but we may have to liven that up more to keep his interest focused and stay in one place for a decent amount of time.
You could potentially learn.
But freedom means he's allowed to leave.
I understand that. Your protector of your church could probably act as a trainer to help him hone his skills and keep him occupied.
When we are heading back post haste, well, not quite post haste, we must stop. We have learned a little bit more about our fellow who sent us the letter, and I will not speak more openly about that until we are in the church. Save to say that we will be stopping for a few things related.
Alright, I'm going to check, see if they'll allow me to check on the verdict without allowing confirming the prince. Just wanted to check because we've heard rumors that they might be in trouble, so we wanted to verify something has gone wrong. If they'll allow me to just check in.
I need to do a little bit of memory check here. The house, if I recall, I was really upset that the house that the Verdun were in was essentially outside the castle, exposed.
It was like down on the beach behind the castle.
Yeah.
Right, it's exposed.
Yeah.
Okay.
Nothing to really stop anyone but the guards, so. I would say if he is whittling down the prince, the last ones that will probably be taken will be his wives. If he's probably worming his way into that, but I would have to believe the hero would protect those he has been betrothed to pretty reverently until the end. I can hear your sarcastic gestures, but
Hear them.
My friend, I simply point out that the past has shown us that the influence of the older brother is a problem, and that time has elapsed. We are getting verification that there are fewer cogs out in the wild and more part of the machine now than there should be.
I understand. I want to check on them, see what I can find out. I'll ask him if he's there. I might ask about the wives and how they're doing.
All right, I do need one more thing. Could you please make me understand why one of our fellows has the blessing of the Sultan of the city of Brass.
Just
Where
directing to me.
slavery
I'm
and
not much happier about the situation as is. Apparently, when they went shopping to get a deal, our bard offered his services, and apparently the Sultan was there, was impressed, made him write a song, and to make sure he didn't behead all of us, I helped him make sure the song was as well done as possible.
This is very interesting.
And the Sultan was so impressed by him, it was either his blessing or some money, and I figured that it would be rude to turn down his blessing.
I see.
Uh,
Blessing of the Sultan of the city of
I'm
Brass.
I'm dead.
He is now, according to Hamari, considered a citizen of the town. And there was very much a different energy about the people who were when he approached. He does now seem to have some extreme influence in that town
I
now.
have a question for you. Then was it a choice?
Yes.
Wait. Was it a choice that was known beforehand? As in, I will hand you 5,000 gold pieces, or I will give you some blessing. But knowing what the blessing was.
Yes, Amari was able to understand what the blessing entailed, and the benefits of the blessing outweighed the money.
But I didn't know about the citizenry and such.
But there were things that we were not aware of, such as the citizenry, and such as if the town goes to war, he might be called into action.
You had to mention that one.
No, it's actually very important
it's
to me that
actually
you are mentioning it. So there's a cost behind it. One that he may end up paying for with his life, is that correct?
Yes.
So in other words, he himself has become slave to the Sultan in the time of need that he calls upon, is that correct?
Yes.
And he took this up willingly?
Well, he took it up with the idea of all the benefits, not knowing what the...
Sold a bill of goods. I see. Very well. Thank you, Sirius. I appreciate the story, as it were. I will get the whole thing from Zeltron in time. I thank you very much.
Awesome.
We also know it was on the interest that we were worried that we would...
It's either him or a statue.
We were under the impression that we were worried about insulting the Sultan, and the simple fact that the Sultan had done some stabilizing to the region.
It is okay. What I understand out of this is that there was a request. It was granted. There was an exchange, and it ended good, yet bad.
Listening to all this.
And I can understand that when
And
you
would
don't
probably
understand
hear that I
all
didn't
of
take
the
the money, I
nature
took the
of what
blessing,
you're
and I
getting
offered you
into.
25%.
I'm not getting anything. Zeltron
No,
got into it.
Zeltron has gotten him.
We'll talk about it later.
Very
I'm going to
Very
pay you
good.
all the gold I have.
25% of your thing.
I will,
The 25% with the
it,
rate.
it makes you feel better. It
No.
did him a lot. It makes you feel better. Zeltron did have to experience a lot of pain to get that blessing.
I expect this may haunt him up until his final day, which the Sultan could call upon at any moment. So there is a trade-off here in subservience at will.
Yes, that's...
Under the circumstance, my slave got off sick.
That's why at least we were hoping
Zeltron!
I'm in desperate need of toilet paper. It's an emergency.
Bring me coffee.
The bidet is backed up. Get your hands in there and clean it.
Stop as much as you can. I hope that tongue is well.
It's a lava bidet.
That is really harsh.
I'm going to see.
Okay.
All right then. I will
All right.
see about. At least I feel like we did at least one good deed with trying to free that slave.
I believe you're correct. It is now the idea of what we can do to make sure that his life remains free.
No, that's the problem.
And unfortunately, it will require
Why
his
do I
choice.
feel like I shouldn't
Yep.
go to this church?
I'm going to check
Maybe
them.
fine.
I'll finish checking on these and let you know what I find out.
We will be back at the church after a bit. The church is being prepared as we speak.
I appreciate
told the
it.
bishop.
I'm gonna be strangled.
Thank you, Morgan, for understanding.
I understand completely. Thank you. Thank you. And I am glad that you interrupted it. Sway me some. I had told you that our next meeting I would ask, and I meant those words truthfully. It would have been our next meeting, as we were in a meeting at the time.
Sorry.
No. It is quite all right. We have much to discuss and much to do, and we have very little time to do it in. Oh, and we need to get to Kugath before 4 days has elapsed, and we are retired from this world.
That bad, huh?
Possibly.
We should probably see about Mage who could teleport all of us to Elden Fortress
I
then.
think, we may need to go straight to the source as immediately as possible.
We
Without
got our
the
shopping
travel
done.
time
Yeah.
from
We're
this place
fine.
next. Okay, so Stefanico, my dear friend, we need to see about what we can do to defeat a bard or mage with items we can purchase inside of this town to, in all likelihood, save our skins. This is bad. Seems quite
I'm not too
complicated.
worried.
I think we need to look into ways that we can help ourselves. I have a few ideas, some of which fall outside of my general purview, and I would need some assistance from the
One of them
more
does involve strength
arcane type of people rather than the divine. But I have some ideas. All right. Okay. So, first thing I want to do is go back to the guy about the sword and the soul stuff. And put it to him that, my good man, I may find myself in a need to fight a mage or bard of considerable stature. And I am after items that would help to diminish his capacity. Now, I have access to means to dispel effects as they have happened, but I need something that would possibly counterspell them as they are
You
happening.
have two things
instead.
that can do that.
No, dispel. That works twice, and that's all his spells. You have to understand that. That works
You have
twice,
me.
and that's all his spells. Okay, and what if you're dead?
Well, 3 times.
Or teleported away
Okay,
to
3
the
times
board.
at this point, but it is the
Four,
whole idea that's
technically.
asking a lot.
Yeah.
It's asking a lot.
And he
to
may
say,
not
hey,
target.
use all your
he may
spells.
pick us off. We have to consider the fact that how he's going to operate.
Right.
Does he know much about me? Does he know?
Well, he's
You
researching.
had better figure out that a man who is calling us out that our deaths are happening inside of 4 days knows a goddamn lot about taking
And can
us
get
out.
his little pet anywhere.
Yeah, just keep
Mostly
that in mind. He is
everywhere.
calling this fight out specifically. That takes some brass bolts, okay, and the ability to back it up.
Well, could you please kill me so I can use my barbarian to beat the shit out of that bard?
No,
You'd probably be even
I
more
offered to
susceptible
kill
to
you
him.
earlier. I'm sorry, that's gone now. I
You
offered
have no intelligence
All right.
or charisma to counter or wisdom to counter.
Yeah, because that's how the
He's going to hit.
And this
Right,
campaign,
as you are right now, you are probably in
the
your
best
best
option. Yeah.
If you do not have means, I then also need to seek out an individual who does. And this may fall to a mage. I do not know. I come to you first
that is
because
my
of
barbarian.
because of this shield mainly. It is exceptional. And I believe that you're a person of great ability.
I do have a set of plate mail that could be what you're looking for, however,
I will beat you to death with plate mail.
it's extremely expensive. It produces an anti-magic field around it.
I see. That was part of what I was after, to seek out some magical means to possibly stop magic from happening. I was not envisioning it as being part of armor, but that is most intriguing. What would it cost?
At the moment, it is for 15 platinum.
That is quite a bit. If I may inquire, how would it work? Would I be encased in this, and thus I would not be able to do magic effects myself were I to don it?
Essentially, how it works is when you have it donned and attuned, it has 3 charges. 23 per day, in casting a magic field, which is concentration spell, lasts 1 hour, up to 1 hour, and it projects it around you in a 10-foot radius. However, the spell does not affect you or items you carry.
So I would be able to cast spells through this, is what you're saying. Sorry.
Not quite. If a spell were to leave your hand, it's no longer being
It stops.
touched by you.
But the
your
items I have would still maintain the magical potency. Ah, I see. So I would just need to have to close the distance to this fellow and, possibly knock out some of his dangerous nature. It is...
It was, this armor was actually requested by Prince Hero himself, but he decided he actually did not need it for some reason.
He's the king's son. He can get whatever he damn wants.
Why would he suddenly not need it?
Well, why do you think?
Well, that's the question, isn't it?
No, we already know. Most interesting.
Yes.
All right. I believe that that's outside of my abilities to buy, but it is not out of my want to have. Aside from that, there would be the spell itself, is that correct? Which I could possibly find in a scroll or some kind of a device that would be less expensive, possibly? Could you point me in the correct direction?
Sure, you could definitely get a scroll etched for you. Any of the magic shops around here could do that.
Wonderful. All right. I have... I know that the person has claimed that they are a bard of great power, which would suggest to me that his abilities would revolve around music and the like, and that the means to silence that would be most devastating. Now, we have a wand of silence amongst us, but I was trying to find different ways that we could bring around countering abilities or more silence in maybe themes, like if we were to have it permanently upon small items, it would be of little notice.
Well, I mean, occasionally for the guards I make some manacles with silence equipped on them.
Most intriguing.
For
And-
the more annoying prisoners.
For the more annoying, of course. What would it cost to get one of these sets? Possibly 2.
For 1, 200 gold. For 2, I could do 350.
I accept.
Maybe
Manacles
we
of
should
silence.
look at a couple other things too.
I agree, but this sounds most promising if we could get any one of the people in our group who can get right up in the face of these people, or myself, possibly, and just snatch one onto a wrist or an ankle.
I mean, they can be broken, obviously, but they are a good solid steel.
Of course. What do you have in mind, my friend?
was thinking something like dimensional shackles.
What would that do?
Well, he couldn't teleport away. It would prevent him from escape.
That's interesting. Is there anything that causes a suppression within an area, other than anti-magic, that would cause forces like the Misty Step and things like these to not function?
Well, the shackles. Of course.
The shackles would do that, yes. There's no other effect other than these shackles which would stun it.
I know of one other that I have crafted in the past, but it was a modified set of beads of force. It essentially acted as the shackles, but as well as the bead as you throw it and capture someone in a globe. Force.
Capture someone in a globe of force. And what would be their means to escape?
Brute force or anti-magic. Counter spell, dispel magic.
Ah, okay. So they could react to it in some capacity and possibly defeat it. What would that cost a person to get several, possibly?
I could make them probably for 700 gold. A set of, let's say, 3. They're one-time use, obviously.
Of course, of course. Would that be able to be put into the form of an arrow?
I don't see why you couldn't attach it in a way. Sure, like make a small capsule that held it.
Would that interest you, Matthew?
Most definitely.
I think this is something that we should possibly spread out amongst ourselves if we had 3 to give us some options, as it were.
Use our yourself.
Yeah, well. Okay, so beads of force bubble or something?
We can call them. That's a good question.
Beads of entrapment.
Yeah, sounds good.
Okay.
Pokeballs.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Bard Pokeballs.
Bar balls.
Great name. Water balls.
This magic shop or scroll maker of some type, to whom would we go?
There's a few around here, but Alphonse is pretty good.
So I'll go get them real quick.
That was well played. I like that. Hello! Welcome to the shop.
I hear you're great customers.
Yeah. Sudden backdrop change.
His assistant's just back there pushing, you know.
If you have nothing further, I think that we should take ourselves to this gentleman and see what we can see. How
I'm with
long
you.
will it take to make your beads of entrapment?
Probably a day or so. I mean, I've got a lot of work on my plate.
Right, I know that I have had to do some as well. The sword is of importance to me, but the beads would be of greater need. One could go before the other. If that would be acceptable to you, the sword could wait.
Very well.
Thank you.
All right, so on to Alphonse, you said? Okay.
Alphonse. But do we want to end it there? It's already 7:30.
Yeah.
We're just trying to get a little extra in because next 2 weeks will be a little busy, so
Yeah,
won't be
a little bit.
Damn,
Okay.
it is 7.
Yeah.
Yeah. Wow.
Hi, I'm here to take all the burden.
Sorry, you got to Elmire.
We're just gonna bypass it.
You're
Just
gonna bypass Elmire.
yeah, the elder function is over Catherine.
I could probably teleport us to Gartham because we've been there.
It's true.
If you want to do it, that's fine. I don't want you
I
to
mean, it would
use
just take some time to attuned to my necklace of transportation.
Does a planership allow him to do that too if it's on the same plane?
Yeah, but that's 7 charges off my scarf,
Gotcha.
and the teleport's just
They-
3 charges. And
They recharge, right? Like it's every
every day.
day. Yeah, every day.
But if we run into something and I only have 3 charges,
Yeah.
I mean that leaves me with expeditious retreat or haste.
It leaves you diminished.
Yes.
So smartly go about how you use your resources. No
Yes.
problem there. I get it.
Savannah doesn't have nearly enough to work with.
Alright, everybody, we're on stop for the night, and we'll hopefully see you in 3 weeks. Y'all have a nice night.
Bye.
Bye.